Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Beetlejuice.
It's showtime.
Checking 1, 2. I have myself in the stream. You're in the stream. We are live. Welcome, you beautiful tubers. You, how are you doing? What day is today? Today's Tuesday. Boy, did you hear that? That was my boom arm. So that thing's called? Your microphone goes on? I don't know. I apologize for the ding. Bella, how you doing? It seems like I've seen you somewhere before. Sully's here. RJ's here. Diva. Hold on here. Check this out. I've been on the scene doing hard-hitting journalism, trying to find the truth. The truth is out there. The truth is out there. Cool Frog Ribbit, my friend Ribbit. Dragon Man. Awesome. I did check my Discord, and did you... Hold on, wait. Let me check again. Yeah, did I not reply to you? Oh, I have not seen the finished published one. I saw the work edit, Sully. So I did... Are you ready to go with that? Like, if I pulled that up, would you allow me to? I mean, I feel like... Journalism that hits so hard it leaves welts. If that's not a line worth stealing, I don't know what is. That is awesome. You need to go tell Fair and Balance that. Hey, how you doing? Oh, it's ready right now. Well, I mean, Sully, all you gotta do is say if you want to put it up. I maybe need a preface here for those of you that do not know. We are on day 5, coming on day 6 of, we've lost our friend, our companion, our generator savant, Guava Ball. And I can't remember, is it 7 days and you get to declare him legally deceased? We can't... Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So, he is, we're gonna just... I'm not gonna say anything else, man. Sully says, she barked, and I say yes. Alright, hang on here. Alright, good. Do this. Oh, wait, that's not it. Now you can't see my screen. I've got to get another monitor. Of course, you guys knew that. Because you put up with my nonsense every night. Man, there's so many clicks and clacks. Clickety clack, clickety clack. Well, wait a second. Back this up. Hang on here. Where's my headphones? I'm going to put those on. So we don't get any of the reverb. The reverb. And I know it's not on screen yet. I remembered. I'm going to go over here and... Rally's in the house. Awesome. Let's see here. We're going to share screen. And... this should be it. Let's see. I didn't do what I wanted to do, and that was this. And then we'll go back over here, and we'll make this a large. Ladies and gentlemen, day 1, disappearance of Guava Ball at the Expert. I totally read that the way I want to read that. I just realized. Do I need to flip this?
A favorite and much beloved Avatar went missing sometime in the late hours of July 14th. Shortly after posting this 1987 Whitesnake video, Once Bitten. and this adorable bunny. Authorities say evidence has been collected, proving this is one of the last things Guava Ball may have seen before he disappeared. Tonight we have with us Dictionary Diva, here to give us more details on this strange and mysterious disappearance. Diva?
That's right, Sully. The avatar known as Guava last spoke in public on July 13th, but he definitely was seen in the wee late hours of July 14th. Suspicion is high this could be related to a lithium battery accident or a freak ego lawn tool malfunction. Dark web sources link the disappearance to 4chan or prepper activities. Back to you, Sully.
Authorities are saying at this point they're doing all they can. Friends remain diligent and hopeful. Searches are underway. We will keep you abreast of the situation as it unfolds. If you should spot Guava Ball, approach friendly and let him know Sully needs to ask him a question.
Oh my gosh. Nobody deserves that much love. That was awesome. That was awesome. Madcore, how you doing, buddy? Listen, man, so we got this, you see him in here on Friday nights. His name is Guava Ball. He's gone missing. He just said he won't be here, and that was it, man. And so we've now gotten to the point where we're doing in remembrance videos. I guess it's not in remembrance. This is a all points bulletin. This is a true crime video. This is it's a sad moment for the family over here at the expert. Squad Bob is hoping that he wasn't traumatized by the She-Foot. When you say traumatized, I think you mean molested. Jimmy, have you seen Guava Ball? He has gone missing, and that was awesome. That's right. And there's no knowing where he is. He is. It's been 6 days. He gave no updates. He's not been anywhere. The last meme he posted over there on Jimmy Wants Memes was it Fed Eps? It was a play on Federal Express and Jeffrey Epstein, and then he went missing. Fed Eps, and then he's gone. So I don't know. Oh, well, see, look, Jimmy, he's trying to think rationally here. He hasn't actually. We haven't seen him signed into Discord in a while. He did not reply back when I asked him when he was going to be back. Because he didn't say he was going. He just said, "Hey, I won't be here tomorrow for Friday Night Live. Hey, I won't be here tomorrow. You seem to find your niche. Bye." And I'm like, "What? What, dude?" I was like, "Wait, we can't Friday Night Live without Guava Ball? Like, what's happening? Surely he's just, he has to like take some bleach down to the basement or something." It does, doesn't it? Well, maybe that's what happened to Guava. He is a he is missing in action. Let's see here. Hang on a second here. What's RJ? I just want to know how he did it so I can copycat. How he just evaporated. He just left. It's funny because we had a conversation about this, and Rabbit and I did, and she was like, "Really? Like he's just gone?" And I was like, "I have no idea where he is. Like none whatsoever." And she's like, "Well, he would tell us if something was going on." It's like, why? Like I don't even know where he came from. I literally have no idea how he got on the show, and it was just like after a while, it's just like he became part of the family, and then, you know, I crossed 1,000 subs, and he was like, "All right, see ya." I mean, I'm not making that up. All that is the honest to goodness truth. I mean, he might. I just wherever he is, I hope he's got his ween protected from the she-foot. So, it is. Yes, yes, Bella. He's an enigma. Um, can we get 3 Sully accounts in here? Sully, every time she comments, she has a new avatar. I love that. It is. I don't know. It is what it is. It is the case of the missing guava ball. It sounds like a Scooby Doo. If I had talents, like, okay, so I was with Madcore earlier. He started at 8 o'clock. He did this. It sounded interesting to me, and I was like, "This is cool, man. Thanks for having me over here." Because like, I kind of didn't know anything about this, and it was in like 2015, maybe 2013. A cruise ship hit rocks in Italy, and ran ashore. And he had there's a guy. Of course, I can't remember any of these things right now. Well, I can't remember their names or anything. Do I still have his channel up? Nope. Of course I don't. Of course I don't have it at all. Well, that sucks. Anyway, this guy did a video on it, and Madcore was showing it, and we were watching. I had no idea about this Italian cruise ship. It may not be an Italian. It just happened in Italy, and man, it was interesting. The guy, the captain, looked like Enigma wrapped it with a riddle and topped with mystery, like a taco. I love it. Yeah. Hey, Jimmy, if oh, that's funny. Can I get 3 Sully subs? Yeah, we gotta have. I gotta have a whole dedicated night to doing subs. We gotta get Jimmy up. We gotta get Grimm's the next one, man. He's stuck at 750. We gotta get him over 1,000 subs. So type in Grimm's bar, go to his place, and yeah, the captain looked just like Hasselhoff. I thought, like the Italian, like the cheap Italian version of Hasselhoff, and he was trying to impress a chick, I think. Anyway, like 30 some people died from his negligence. Oh, this messed me up, Carol. I was like, wait a second, do we have 2 French speakers in here? Because that would be crazy. That would be crazy. Um, yes. Beware the Sully army. Uh, Sully she had to put her creative wisdom to work today. I think she's upset about losing Guava. And, you know, uh, things happen. Hang on a second. Yeah, duh. You know what? You know who's stupid? I am. Sully, I forgot to hit that like button. Now I am. I hit it now. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I don't remember that. It's what Madcore and I were talking about. Uh, you know, YouTube is so used to having it on the background that I don't hit like a lot. Like I sleep with it on. For some reason, okay, this is what happened. I got into World War One. Okay, I got back all this up. I love history. World War One is the war to end all wars. Is all this stuff, and I know nothing about it. Oh my gosh, RJ, are you? Have you been listening to me? Is that what it is? Um, Sully, I did. I liked your video. What did I do? Hang on a second. All right, I'm sorry. Anyway, so yeah, the Toy Box Brain. Oh man, I have no idea. Orla. I can't pronounce it, man. I can't pronounce it. I'm too tired. I don't know what's happening to me. Toy Box is a good guy when RJ gives a shout out like that. Um, yes, idea. I actually, yeah, I knew that about World War One's what created World War Two. But anyway, there's some good videos though on World War One that I had no idea about. Knew nothing about. Did you know that Armistice Day, like 7,000 troops died in battle that morning? Even though, like, and they even knew on the field that the generals were meeting to call a truce. I mean, it's just weird like that. All right, we're gonna leave this one up. What's up, Toy Box Brain? I think Jimmy YouTube just sent Sully a Valentine's. This is cool. That's really cool. All right, Sully wants Guava back. I don't know how to give you Guava back. I don't know if he ever existed. I mean, was he real? Was Guava Ball real? He may be. He may not be real. He may be like a bird. Think about that one. What if he's like time and he's not real? What if he started wearing pants? I mean, man, there's so many things that could be happening right now. The whole world could be out of balance. What if female Bigfoot got him? Huh? I mean, think about that one. Poor Guava, there he is. He's playing a Japanese maple. And here comes Bigfoot, the Texas Bigfoot. What's the Texas Bigfoot called? Ann Nicole Smith. Wasn't she from Texas? Was she Texas Bigfoot? Uh, he had info on a certain family. So true. Oh my gosh, Sully's breaking our hearts. Look at this. What was the God, why can't I see her and I can't think of her name? From Texas. Oh well, yeah. What if Guava moved from Dallas to Houston? I don't know. You're still laughing about the attack of the Ween by the female Bigfoot. That was one of the greatest things ever. Oh, is Ink here? I didn't see her. Ink, how you doing? Ink, we have Guava Ball, our friend, who he's always in on Friday nights. He's disappeared. I mean, it's true. Like, take us over to True Crime. We need to start doing. He's alphabetizing his DVDs. He'll be back in 6 weeks. Yes, that's true. What happened? Did Guava Ball lose his wing? I don't know. Look out for the female Bigfoot. Where'd it go? Yes. I can't do anything. The ween. And then like I got done, and she gets up and she goes like, mmm. And then she takes this tree and she just breaks it, and I think she's gonna beat me with it. And she starts going again, you know. Just give me a knobber. Well, she's pregnant with my mutant child. I could have a half Bigfoot cub out there and not even know it. Hey, maybe Vol Storm is with Guava Ball. Think about that one. If you want to keep your wings, stay away from Admiral Levine. It was so great, Carol, wasn't it? Wasn't it just awesome? So I guess satisfying her. I love how Jules, she times this perfectly. You come right into the middle of the conversation. Jules, you missed the female Bigfoot had her way with a dude, and she was eating what's the stuff called? It's not poison ivy, but like Sormac, and like it's all over her lips and stuff, and it had to get on his scroto. And if you're afraid of having poison ivy in your scroto, you need to go ahead and hit that like button for me, and we're gonna fight the scroto poison ivy. I mean, dude, it's crazy. Yes, and also Jules Guava's gone. It's the biggest laugh I've had in ages. I promise you, like, I thought it was hilarious. I really did. And because, you know what? I want to believe. Well, Toy Box Brain, he is afraid of having a cub with Bigfoot. Sumac. Why can't I figure out that word? Yeah, Jules. That's what the guy said, wasn't it? It was all over his scroto. Haven't we seen that on Maury Povich? Yeah, I mean, that's just awesome. Hey, guys, I have a question. This is a serious question here. Can you explain that to anybody? Could you explain that whole experience? Like, could you say, oh my gosh, so I'm watching this guy, this jabroni on YouTube, who goes by the call sign The Expert. But he's no expert, okay? But he goes by The Expert. And then he puts on this video and we watch it, and it's about a guy who was ravaged by a female Bigfoot. I mean, how do you say that? I don't even know what he was showing, man. Poison risotto. Sumac. Yeah, he was ravaged by female Bigfoot. And then, like, she gave him a knobber. Like, how do you explain that in a conversation? Like, there are so many things that, like, I don't even think I think the language he uses is part of the humor to it. I don't think you can explain that to somebody. It's like he's like worried about the sumac on his shaft. She was, yanking his ween, or however he said it. Then he has a mutant cub. He's got a mutant with him. Her. And he's like, I'm not coming back out here, man. I'm not coming out here without a dog or without a gun. I mean, oh my gosh. Well, hold on, wait a second. You can take us to the tanning bed. Just you go right in there and just plug in those earphones. You don't even have to have earphones. Just turn the volume up real loud. I'm just messing with you. Thanks for stopping by. YouTube and tanning beds are some of my favorite times, but I canceled my tanning bed subscription, so I wasn't using it. Isn't that sad? I don't have time to use it anymore. Oh my gosh. He never breaks, man. I'm telling you. He was just looking for his dog. Yeah, that's what I forgot about. So it's like, so this guy, The Expert, yeah, okay, so you gotta explain that one. And then you gotta go, so he shows this video, and this guy is out in the woods in upper state New York, and he's looking for his dog. He's like wondering where his dog could have gone. And he starts hearing rustling. Rustling, licking his lips. That's right. Oh, oh gosh. Oh, Divinity's here. Hey, Divinity. We're talking about Bigfoot dating last night. Um. Oh yeah, that's what he's. Yeah, Jimmy, if you didn't see it, man, that's what he's like. Yeah, and like she's big. She's like a Russian woman, big and hairy. That's what he says. I swear he does. Man, this guy says it with a straight face, man. I believe him. And here's the thing. I want to believe. Why would I doubt this guy? I mean, hey, he said it. How do you know it's not true? It's true to him. I tell you what, maybe it was a Russian woman. I don't know. Maybe it was. And he just thought to himself like Bigfoot would be so much better than a Russian woman. I don't know. That's just big hairy Russian woman. That's exactly what it was too. Helga. Oh, jeez. Jeezed? Is that what I just said? I don't even know how to talk anymore. Oh, I haven't seen this one. Alright. Do we need to put that on? Guys, like I was going to do, I forget, I had a list of what I was going to talk about. It was in the, where's my thingy bobber? It was in the, what's that thing called? Description? Nothing wrong with big Russian woman, comrade. Oh yeah, Peter Kane. All right, hang on, I gotta get my headphone back on. All right, RJ says we gotta check this out. All right. Where is... Is it Raven as a pet? We call this woman. Oh, jeez. All right, hang on here. We'll find Peter Kane again. And if Peter Kane's here, please let me know if anybody knows Peter. I would love to have him come on. I want him to tell his story. Everybody has, maybe we start a movement. Maybe there's Bigfoots out there raping other dudes, and they're just too afraid to come out and admit to it. Maybe there's some Russian men that could shed light on this. I don't know. All right, let's see here. A raven as a pet. Hang on. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and flip it. Just because, that's what we do. We don't know if it works or not, but we'll pretend it does. By the way, birds aren't real, and this terrifies me. I'm absolutely terrified of these things. And especially a raven. That just sounds awful. I'm glad there's not a bunch of them there, or I feel like I was going to be murdered.
Raven. He's a douchebag. I think a lot of people don't understand.
What?
Check it out. It's Sam the Raven. He's a douchebag. I think a lot of people don't understand what I'm saying when I say like a raven doesn't make a good pet. And you have to understand, I do this for a living. I work with animals for a living. I don't have a kid running around here. Do you have a child? Maybe a raven wouldn't be such a good idea. Love is not enough for the raven. It's the truth. They need a lot more than that, and you can't just let him do whatever. Although he walks around my studio and my house.
This is a raven.
He can go wherever. He's sort of like
raven,
a cat.
Robin.
But think about this. I'll give you an example of how a raven can be a pain in the ass. They're a bird, so they have to take a bath. So you have to leave like a big tub of water. I have to leave like a big giant tub out for him, right? So when he gets in it, water gets spilled everywhere. It's a fucking mess. It's a fucking mess. He doesn't give a shit. He's a fucking raven. If you even have the water centrally located, like in a cage, right? Say you have a cage for him, and he could go in there and bathe in there, if there's any food or anything like that, it gets wet, it becomes a fucking mess. I found it's better just to leave the tub out wherever. Like, I have one whole room that has nothing in it, and at my house, and Sam can go up there and take a bath. It's a mess, I'm telling you. Or in the studio, like, I put the tub of water on top of a crate. That's that white tub back there. You know, like that dish tub? He gets in it and causes a huge mess. The idea of having a pet raven sounds good to a lot of people. But a lot of ravens, they never end up leaving the cage because the raven bites. And they will. He'll bite. Are you kidding me? The claws, too. The claws hurt. They hurt. That's a very large bird.
Is he talking on a chat? Is that what's going on? Or is he just talking to whatever he sees there talking?
It hurts. Even a small bird like a cockatoo, something like that, you have it on your hand, it's going to claw you, and it's going to grab on real tough. They can cause you to bleed just with their claws. Their beak too.
Don't let them touch your
It's
wing.
the idea of having the pet raven that people like. It's when you get it, you'll find out that it's a lot of animal and probably not appropriate for most people. You'd really have to be a bird person, and you should be a bird person that has a lot of experience with other species. This is one of the more difficult species to deal with. Parrots aren't easy either. Don't think it's going to go well having a parrot. If you want to try bird, I have my pet pigeon, Remy, my pigeon wife. She's awesome. Try something smaller.
Did he say his pigeon wife? Did he say his pigeon wife? Mountain Girl! This is a follow-up to the man. This man was raped by a Bigfoot. And so now he's explained to us the difficulties of raising a raven. This is educational
like
TV.
that. They're just as smart. This notion that the smart animal is the cool animal to have. No, my dog Ike, he's a big dummy. He makes for a great pet. Having the super smart animal is not that easy. It isn't. It requires a lot. So just keep that in mind. It's not a raven or crow is not a pet for most people. It isn't going to go well. The raven's going to bite the person, and then all of a sudden, the raven will be in a cage for the rest of its life. So, get bit by a smaller bird. Get bit by a pigeon. See if you can handle a pigeon. Can you handle a pigeon? There you go. Then maybe consider it.
Oh my gosh. No, I'm not getting bit by a bird. I'm not getting bit by a bird. Oh, no, we're not. I wouldn't play if there was one. Mountain Girl, thanks for saying hi. Pigeon wife is the best wife. Birds aren't real. Yeah, that's what this guy needs to realize. That's why he's having the problem with the ravens, because it's not real. Now he has a Chewbacca wife and a pigeon wife. That's a new way to present sister wives. Wouldn't that have been hilarious? That bird had pooped on him. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's see here. I'm trying to catch up with y'all. Yeah, too many nerds. We're all nerds here. Oh, don't worry. Robin birds don't bite. Yeah, but you know what? Robins, they might. So just, guys, don't get any crazy ideas out there. Anyway, yeah. Oh, be back soon, nerds. Oh my gosh. Sully loves Mountain Girl. Guys, it's just it's crazy, isn't it? I mean, who knew you had to go through all this stuff? I mean, I don't know. I never thought about having a raven as a pet or any kind of bird. And like, God, man, they're smelly, they're fake, they're spying on you. No, I don't want any of that stuff. But oh yeah, it's Peter Kane, Carol. Let's see here. How does he spell his name? I do this. It is Peter Caine dog training. Peter Kane dog training. I guess I could find, I am here, right? I mean, maybe I could just go over there and hit this whole like copy the link thing. Yeah, that'd be cool. Maybe wouldn't it? Put it over here. Oh wait, hold on. I'm on the right button. Where's my button smasher? It's way over here. Gosh, I got a lot of tabs open. And we'll do a paste. Alright. Here you go, Carol. Alright, wait a second. What happened here? I need to go back up. My brother-in-law has 2 pigeons. Like, really? Pigeons? They're fakes the biggest reason. Yes, right. Let's see here. Mountain Girl was afraid of getting a parrot because she teaches how to cuss. Sorry, guys. Rabbit won't leave me alone, and I'm trying to figure out some stuff here a little behind the scenes stuff. So talk to yourselves, please. Keep yourselves entertained for a second. I'm, you know me. I'm slow to the party, but that's all right. We'll get there eventually. Let's see here. Is that? Yeah, that's right. And no, there, no. Ah. How come I can't find that? Wait, where's the... Yeah, there we go. Wait, that didn't do. Uh-oh. I messed up. Did you love when I talk to myself behind the stage? Let's see here. Oh, how to do that? Is this where I need to be? Oh, it is where I need to be. How come I couldn't find this before? Ah, man, I'm so dumb. There you go. Alright, June, check your Discord, man. That took a long time. I apologize. Golly, I'm having... Single Mom 4, how you doing? It's not a ween thing? It might be. I didn't see it. Yeah, I know. I had it on privacy mode because I'm an idiot. La la la. Sorry about that. Let's see here. Yeah, I was. I sent it to your Discord. Let's see here. Oh, man. Man, I am so slow and having... What happened? What was I going to do? Now I'm waiting. We're all waiting. We're waiting to figure out if there's a comrade coming. Wait, hold on. Who are we talking about? Dwight Zombie's over on Discord. Oh, Mountain Girl, where's Volstorm been? Yeah, so he said Friday that he's doing a channel. I don't want to spoil that for anybody though, so I don't know where he's been. He has Sparkles. How you doing? Where's the Robin in your stern? Were you over there watching the that video on Madcores? Wait a second, what is going on here? Yeah, I sent that. Alright, I just want to make sure I'm cool. I don't know why it's not coming through, but that's cool. That's funny. Yeah, Jimmy, Mountain Girl's here. Oh well. So let's see here. Gosh, hang on a second here. I'm just gonna go back over here. RJ, he needs to be here and tell me which one I need to watch. Let's see here. Raven and Crow Husbandry. Alright, let's see here, guys. I'm going to put you back over here. Oh! Welcome, one and all. Comrade, how are you doing, sir?
Hello, welcome to me.
How are things on the front lines?
Crazy as always. People kneecapping bitches.
You haven't seen a Bigfoot, have you?
No, I heard you talking about big Russian women, so I came calling.
That's what the guy calls it. He said Bigfoot. He got molested by a Bigfoot.
Oh, in Russia, we call this woman.
Woo man! That is awesome. That is awesome. I think you got Mountain Girl laughing already.
I can see comment.
Oh, well. I'll just let you. Oh, hang on. Actually, you know what? I can pull that up for you. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I lost it. Yeah. You said in Russian we call it woman. And then this popped up. So I was like, yes. There you go.
I have a totally Sasquatch related thing to show you.
Dude, I'm ready. We're all ready. Chat, are you ready for a Sasquatch related commentary by our friend Comrade Jimmy?
It's just a clip from a video game that I really love.
Yeah?
Yep. Oh gosh, that's terrible quality. I'm working on it.
Okay. Robin says, loves Jimmy.
Okay.
Mountain Girl says, bring it on. RJ's laughing. I called them woo man.
Well, goddamn, expert, how's your day going?
Oh, awesome. Sparkle said the right word. Grape. That's how you need to say it. Thank you. By the way, I didn't realize, Sparkles, you had a Maine Coon cat. That's cool. My day. It was, do you know what happened? I had to get up early, unfortunately.
Oh.
But it was like one of those days where, like, if you ever just, like, you can't wake up. It's like my eyes and stuff are wide awake. I
usually have the opposite problem.
You can't go to sleep?
Yeah. I woke up at like 2 today.
2 a.m. or p.m.?
A.m.
Dwight wants to know if you found Sasquatch in Minecraft.
No, is that a thing?
I don't know. I
don't play a whole lot of Minecraft, but yeah, I was trying to go to bed like a decent person. It just didn't work out.
Dude, it's weird, man. So like that's normally how I am, right? Like I can't sleep.
Yeah.
But let's see, Sunday night I was up to like almost 7 doing a streaming because I went over to I had Ribia here and then went over to Fair and Balance's stuff, and she's the one who got us on the Bigfoot kick.
Oh, what did
And
she
then-
say? Was it her talking about this guy?
She
getting
showed
raped?
the Raven guy. He talks about getting graped by the. I mean, literally, the Bigfoot would be a grape ape to him. And anyway,
Apparently a kinky one. She was down for that itchy shit.
oh yeah, the itchy stuff, the sumac. Well, it was. I mean, the guy's hilarious, man. Peter Kane, and he's like, oh yeah, he's like, she like was abusing my ween, and I was like, I just lost it, man. I'm like, what? I've never
Dude,
heard
this-
of ween.
This guy had to be tripping on something. Oh yeah, see, single mama. She's like, yep, pretty kinky stuff. See,
Oh,
see,
yeah.
she knows what's up.
Grimm's Bar.
Good
Oh, hey. Is this ready to go?
Yeah, anytime. All right.
You foul creature of the night.
Granting me peace.
Why's that? Keep you from eating more babies?
What in the name of all that's right are you talking about, human?
You eat babies. You have to survive. Everyone knows that. Ain't your fault.
We eat berries and mushrooms, you fool. Now none of us are left.
Oh damn! It didn't show the whole thing. At the end, he goes, "You eat babies again."
That is hilarious.
We eat berries and mushrooms. You fool. I also have a clip of a Sasquatch hitting a volcano bomb.
Dude, how do you have all these Sasquatch things?
Don't ask. Don't worry about it.
Don't need to.
Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Mountain Girl's having a good time. That's awesome. Hey, she did her garage. Like, she did the floor in her garage, and she put a video
Oh,
up of
shit.
it. Yeah, and I was
Yeah.
like, man, just the other day, Vol Storm was asking her to lay hardwood. And I was like, and of course, I totally took that inappropriately. And then now she is laying concrete. I don't have a joke with that. I don't know how to bring that into something naughty sounding. So
Jimmy Carter peanut butter is the creamiest. Oh, I appreciate the information. I'll use it later.
Mountain Girl epoxy paint. She epoxied her garage.
Oh,
Well, that just-
it's all shiny and shit then?
Yeah, man. It's like I think she has like it's the kind of has you put flakes in it to kind of give it some texture.
Okay. Have you seen when people put like the pennies down or whatever and then they epoxy
Oh
all
my
over it?
gosh,
That is
Dude,
the
yeah.
coolest shit.
I forgot about that, man. Yeah, like somebody did that. Like their what did they do? What was
Their
the first
kitchen,
one
I saw somebody did their kitchen and it was just
Well, like their countertops, right?
really cool. No, it was the floor.
Oh, the floor. Oh
yeah,
man.
yeah, they took out this whole area and then like they had this video time lapsed of them like setting down the coins, nice and neat, and then they just epoxy the whole thing, and it looks amazing when it's all done.
You know what? The thing is that like you need to like do it in a way to mess up somebody OCD. So it's like you do
just
all
put
the
one coin off, like put a quarter in there
yeah,
somewhere.
or something like that, man. Because what I was thinking was like, if you could have like all linking all heads up, like that would I think would satisfy an OCD. But if you had that one where like in the middle, where like
I was like,
so
heads
you had
down.
like spotlighting, in the kitchen, like we used to have that. It's like almost like a track lighting thing with like different angles of spotlight, and it shine down straight on the floor. And so, like, you could kind of curve it so you had, like, one, could spotlight it on the floor. And then invite your buddy over, and they see that one that's tails up. Oh, dude, it would drive them nuts.
Oh yeah, it's just pointed out so they realize it right
Yes,
away.
I love
that'd be
OCD
brilliant.
people, man. I love them, but I can't help but do stuff like that to them. And I also, like, I go out of my way to try to make their lives better for them.
Yo, I feel the same way about people tripping on acid.
You go out of your way to make their lives feel better for them?
Yeah, well, I like to make their trip a more interesting experience.
Dude, that just doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. No. Everything I've heard about acid, I don't want to get anywhere near it.
I used to when I lived in Forest Lake in Minnesota. I used to. I had this huge basement room, and I put stuff everywhere that would, like, if you were tripping, oh my gosh, this would get you. Like I had drawings all over the place that would glow. I put eyes everywhere, like up in the rafters and shit.
Oh, dude.
Like, and when it was dark, I had these lights, these Christmas lights all around the room, and they were blue. So when you turn them on, these eyes that I had colored with highlighter would light up.
Yeah, it's like a black light at that point.
Yeah. And I had them everywhere. And then I had like creepy drawings, and I have these like wolf heads and skeleton things. I'm like a big Halloween person, you know? And
Are you really?
Yeah. Oh, I love Halloween.
Dude, Guava Ball, he used to, but you know, when we started off tonight, you know, Guava Ball's gone missing.
Yeah, you were saying a lot about that. What?
Yeah.
He, like I said, he must have had some information on a certain family.
I think he did. Before I lose this comment, Bella says, like those live edge wood epoxy tables. Do you know what she's talking about?
Oh, yeah. Here, let me look up one real quick.
Oh, that's awesome. Because we were talking about the pennies, and I saw that comment. I'm like, oh, I have no idea what you're talking about there.
You've seen one before. They're really, really sweet.
Yes, she's talking to me.
Here we go. Yeah, these are bomb ass. Let me share my screen. All right, let me put this on my other monitor here quick.
Carol knows God, man. Single mom Ford knows.
Single mom,
Everybody
I'm sorry.
knows.
I'm actually already married to Sully.
Uh-oh.
And I'm faithful to my wife.
Uh-oh.
So that's how they do it in Russia. All right, let's see. Share screen. Yeah. Chrome tab, sure. That one. There you go. That's what she's talking about.
Hold on, I can't even tell what this is. Hang on a second here.
Oh, I got you. Get out of here.
Dude, like, how do you do that?
Oh, Control Plus.
No. How do you do the table?
Oh.
So I guess like that is like the wood is they just filled in where the wood's out. Oh, that is really cool.
Right? So it's got like depth to it.
Dude, that is cool. I can't believe I've never seen that.
Right?
Dude, when I die, I want to be memorialized in epoxy like this.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I put my body in there and just cover it up with epoxy, and cause like I'll never spoil, right?
You Walt Disney motherfucker.
That'd be awesome.
What is that?
That would be so cool.
Expert, you're a weird dude, man.
Well, you know, we all knew that.
I guess. That's why I'm here.
Let's see here. I always miss the chat things.
Jimmy's famous epoxying. Yep.
I love this.
All
Dwight
me.
Zombie says, I love the epoxy dead guy idea.
No. Dwight.
That's awesome.
Shush.
Dude, we thought of that before somebody else steals it. So you love Halloween. So like Guava Ball loved Halloween. And he had, man, I wish he had a YouTube, but it was like private. I mean, he showed like his yard, like how he did. I mean, it's crazy cool. Like it looks like you're going to a fun house.
Oh, sick.
And actually,
That's
you know
really
what?
cool.
Like when I said a fun house, like I wasn't thinking like a real fun house. Like I was thinking like, you know, like a Halloween type, like, you know, because it had rope lighting, it had a train, it had all this cool stuff. But now I think about it, like a fun house. You ever been to like the fair and they have those like little cheap Chotsky, like you run in, you're like a little kid, you run in and it like has like 2 stories.
House
it
of
has
mirrors
and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Dude, that would be a creepy way to do your house at Halloween.
Oh yeah, and like every mirror has like some random statue of like some creepy thing around every corner. So it's just oh shit, got me again.
Dude, yeah. And it's like, but like the outside of it looks like a circus tent almost. You know, it has clowns and everything. Oh my gosh, dude, that would be crazy to do your house like that Halloween.
Oh, like actually do your whole house like that?
Yeah, like make it look like a big top.
I feel like it would just be a bitch to get around and if you're like just getting up, you know,
Have you
and
s-
maybe you're on like a 3-day bender or some shit. If you can afford a house like that, you know.
Yeah,
And
well,
all
I
of
was
a
gonna
sudden-
say, have you seen the internet, man? People do crazy stuff.
Yeah. I mean, facts. We're on here talking to strangers. How about that?
That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Dwight Zombie, he's all into this epoxy thing,
Don't
man.
even
He's
need a
like, look, you
burial,
don't even
man."
need a burial. I think Mountain Girl, she's currently epoxying herself.
She's just gonna wait. She's gonna wait it out.
Oh, look at this. ID Crisis. Get your mortician to keep your face in a state of surprise, then pour the epoxy. I think Grim, he put, did you guys see where they epoxied an egg for a year? They also did McDonald's and some other foods.
What? No. How did it go?
I don't know.
That
I'm
sounds
not seeing it.
interesting. Do you know that if you put like an old rusty pan in a big tote of Coca-Cola, it'll like come out clean, brand new?
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Bro, Coca-Cola is so fucked up, and people put that in inside their whole system. And
Oh, yeah, man,
one
I'm drinking
can
some right
one
now.
can of Coke is your whole day's worth of sugar.
Yeah,
One
no,
can.
I'm drinking some.
Oh,
Yeah, I love that stuff, dude. It's like crack, man.
do you think Elon Musk is going to buy Twitter at a lower price? Like,
Oh, yeah.
once all this shit's over,
Yeah,
you think that's the move?
Is that still going on?
Well, he's in a lawsuit right now with Twitter, I think. And then, like, once he totally wins that shit, I think what's going to happen is he's going to buy it at a lower price.
So I had a financial advisor guy, not because I have money that needs to be put into a financial advisor, deal. The only investment I've made is Doge, and I saw where it's 6 cents a share now, or 6 cents.
Doge?
Doge, yeah,
Dogecoin?
whatever. Yeah,
Doge.
doggy. Yeah, I bought a lot of that. But anyway, so I was talking to this guy about it, and he said, "Oh man," and this is weeks ago. Actually, it was a month ago. He said, "Elon Musk is a genius, and people don't even realize it." He's like, "Yeah, okay, yeah, you make rockets go to the moon, whatever. Okay, you make a little toy car runs around electricity, cool." He said, "No, man, this guy has Twitter." Right where he wants them, and they're so stupid, and they're bragging about it, and they can't figure out that he's already got them. He's got them right where he wants them. And he explained it, and all the stuff, he came out exactly like how he explained it. He's like, they're going to have to open the books to him. And they're just saying that, they have 5% robots, and he's saying, I think you got more.
Yeah, it's like
And-
50%.
Oh, dude, it's got to be, man. It's got to be.
Which explains a lot. Like, you see a lot of these influencers on I bet it's Instagram too, by the way.
Mhm.
You see a lot of
Oh,
them
yeah.
on Instagram and Twitter. I saw this one chick. She had like 3 million fans or something crazy like that, maybe a lot more than that. And she had a fan meetup, and nobody showed up.
Oh, on Twitter? Yeah. Oh, wow.
I think she was like an Instagram model.
Yeah. Oh,
And
wow. I
she's
didn't
like,
know that.
she had this great big thing planned for all of her fans. Nobody.
Dude. Like, so, you ever watch Nick Rekieta? Or at least you know who I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I've been watching him since a little bit before he did the Vic Mignogna stuff.
Oh, dude. Yeah, man. You're old school.
A little bit.
So anyway, he talks about Twitter and he talks about social media, and he's like, why as a company do you even have a social media account? He's like, it's like if a company does something, it used to be like if someone was really irate at something, like if someone got really bad cheeseburgers from McDonald's, they'd write them a letter. And McDonald's was like, because nobody, even when that's all you had was letters, McDonald's would like probably send you like, some gift cards or something like that and say they're sorry, because
If
that's a lot of
anything.
effort, right? Yeah, if anything. Now he's like, go look at like a McDonald's account. It has like 1 million followers on Twitter. One person
fuck?
complains, and then all of a sudden it's like, we are changing our corporate stance on, Pride Month or something like that. It's the weirdest thing. And he's like, why the corporations would even have social media, it's like, it's beyond him. And I agree with him. I'm like, I wouldn't put up with it. I wouldn't sit there. And the thing that amazes me is that they pay people to just run their accounts.
Oh yeah, they have a whole team of like their pages on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, what have you.
Have you ever checked out MoonPie, their Twitter account?
No, what is that?
So like MoonPie is like, like it's a
okay, yeah, like
it's a
snacks.
marshmallow with like a cookie type snack, right?
Okay, sure, yep.
Well, they're made
more
in Tennessee.
marshmallow, yeah.
Yeah, marshmallow stuff. So they're made in Tennessee. Well, I went to I graduated from the University of Tennessee, part of the Alumni Association stuff. We went to a meeting, and they were telling us like the Twitter account, because this account has like gotten all these awards and all this notoriety and everything, because it was like just the funniest stuff. They weren't answering anything serious. If somebody asked them a question, they would have like a smart ass remark to it. And anyway, it ended up being they got a Twitter account because they had hired an intern from UT. He was a UT student. And he was like, hey, do you guys have a Twitter account? And they're like, no. And he said, man, you guys really should. Like, that's the big thing with everybody. Is they said, okay, well, you want to run it? And he's like, yeah, sure. So he's in there on his phone, right?
Yeah.
Doing intern stuff. Normally, like, I guess, like getting coffee for the CEO or whatever it is. And he's doing these, like, and to just be cool. I mean, think about it, man. When I was in college, like, I'm like, I'd abuse it, I'm sure. By accident, I would abuse it. This guy has like the most mature, like cool, laid back things there are. And hey, Checking Convictions is in the chat.
Oh,
and
yeah, I think somebody just joined the Discord that I was sitting in. Hang on a sec.
All right.
Oh, it is a certain star of the internet that I know. Hold on one moment. Let me mute myself.
Yeah, Dwight, the Wendy tweets, I can't remember if there's a correlation between them and MoonPie. I forget what it was. And I like how Jimmy, he had to go. It was a internet star. Only thing I can think of is pornography. So, I'm kidding. Yeah, glad to have you back, Convictions. It hasn't been the same while you were gone. Oh, wait, hang on a second, wait a second. Oh, hey, congratulations, Divinity. No one is a star, man. That is awesome. I love Convictions so much. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up, Robin. I love her new avatar too. I was trying to figure this out. Yes.
Oh, that is a cool avatar. Would she make that?
I do not know. We just now saw it.
It's the, I know what that is. Okay.
I don't know what it is. If that makes anybody feel better. Shirts.
It's in America Shirts. Yeah, he was the star of the internet.
Was he the internet star? Oh,
yeah, he's wanting a link, I guess.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, hang on a second. Crud. I'm always so slow at doing this stuff.
I think, let's see. In this one, you share. No,
What's
man, I really don't know how to
the,
work your StreamYard stuffies.
What is his? Doesn't he have a weird name over?
Yeah, I'll put it in private.
How come I don't even see? Wait a second. Oh, there you go. Why didn't it come up? There you go. Yes, I thought so. Okay.
Got him.
See you guys. Yes, thank you.
Yep.
Like everybody gets to, they're like, "Ooh, what's private? What's this?" Like I have no idea. I just think
slid
about
into his DMs.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, when you left, you're like, "Oh, an internet star." I was like, all I can think of is porn. So.
Yeah, I know a couple of actresses.
Yeah, it's awesome. Oh. Thank me. I love it. That is awesome. That is Shirts. How you doing, bud?
Well, I was trying to talk to Jimmy,
Uh-huh.
and then you took him away. So that no, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, so then he came here.
Oh, good.
That's how that works.
Well, this works out better
Squad.
then. This works out better.
Did you just call us?
Suspense.
Did you just call us the squad?
Yeah, but we're not like the gay squad, you know. We're like the cool squad.
I don't think he realizes that you're talking about AOC and the gang.
Yeah.
Did you see her fake get arrested?
Yes. Holy
What? What happened?
She had her okay, so she's at this abortion thing or whatever, and she's got her hands behind her back, and like she's being walked by a policeman and everything, and you zoom in, and there are no cuffs on her, and to make it even worse, she puts up like the pride fist, you know, and then puts her hand back.
It's like it's the most fake shit.
Oh my
ever.
gosh.
It's like, oh my god, it's like next level cringe of gaslighting.
Ugh.
It's like, oh my god, do
So
you
bad.
honestly think that no one
let me
is going to
pull
look
this
at
up.
this?
This is ridiculous.
And
Yeah,
then
pull it up,
Elon
man.
Omar
I'll find this.
did the same damn
Nonsense.
shit. The exact
Oh
same
yeah, she was
place.
right there.
And she did the exact same. She was walking by herself without a police officer with her hands behind her back.
Okay,
And
so
then she just, it's like, what the hell? Like, you don't think, it's like, you don't think that someone is going to see this.
okay, you know that thing the other day where she's the guy's like, "Oh, look at that, my big booty Latina, so hot, hot
yeah,
tamale."
that's
Yeah,
great.
that
Alex
guy.
Stein, 99 primetime.
Yeah, that guy. Okay, so her, what's her name? AOC. I like how everybody calls her because nobody can pronounce her name or remember it. She knew that guy was out there. Like that's total setup. She wanted that to happen.
There you go. Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah, because the guy's out there. He's go to his Twitter account and he does that to all these people that coming out. And I'm like, she knew. I mean, come on. I mean, you can look
Well,
at it and say, come on.
He
I was
doesn't
like,
do that to everybody. He just started to do that at Capitol Hill.
mhm.
He did that to her, and then he did that to Adam Kinzinger. And he also has gone up to other congressmen and so forth. But I don't think, genuinely speaking, I don't think she actually knew
All right,
who
is
he
there
was
volume on
until
this?
afterwards.
Yeah,
She didn't
turned it off.
realize
There
it.
might be music.
She realized
Oh.
it was afterwards, but I don't think she did initially because it was her and her boyfriend that were walking up the steps. She
Nothing.
wasn't paying attention halfway.
No cuffs. This
AOC
is so
fakes
great.
being arrested.
Wait, there it is.
Oh.
Ah!
Hey, let me get.
And then she puts her hand right back. And then
Hold
look
on,
at her.
she's
There's
just
no one
been
else
laughing
around.
her
She
ass
just
Hold
off.
walks-
on, run that again. Run that again. I got the thing up.
Yeah. See, she's just trying to get publicity. I could totally see her like knowing that guy was there and going to interact with him.
It's next level cringe of, oh, look at me. I'm a
Nothing
social
on
justice,
her
like,
hands. Oh.
Oh, you know what though?
I love the fist. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
I mean, look at her. There's
It
literally no
is-
cop. There's no cops. There's nobody. There's nothing. How the hell do you think that we're going to believe this shit?
Oh my gosh. Of course, it doesn't matter. They just say it's true.
The the thing.
I mean,
is
literally, these people
amazing.
just think that you all are a bunch of brainwashed zombie freakazoids that just walk around and vote Dem every damn 5 seconds they tell you to, and they snap their finger. Like, look at this. Like,
it doesn't
You
matter.
don't think
It's all
that
imaging.
no one's going to see this.
She's kowtowing to her fans. She's not trying to. Okay, so Shirts, you're a smart guy. You're the type where if you use education to get a point across. It's like, you have to educate the voters. I mean, this was mainstream how you did stuff up until, like, I don't know, like Trump ruined it for everybody. Like, I say that in a positive way because he knew what he was doing, and he was extremely smart, but making fun of the situation. None of these idiots up there can figure this out. And so you have her, like, she's like, yeah, I'm going to grandstand, and like all of her like weirdo friends are going to be like, oh, that was so great and stuff, and it's going to be like, no, it was just stupid. But it's like, how do you get that out? That how stupid she was. I love the internet because the internet's fair. It's like chaos, right?
Yo, Coom Shot, what's up?
I mean, it's just, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm like you. I don't know why that's even taken seriously, right?
Oh yeah, I mean, but the thing with that is that I don't agree with the perspective of like, oh well, we have to quote unquote, if we just throw a bunch of knowledge and facts at people, they'll just follow suit. Well, no, I mean, you have to make it real.
Oh yeah.
It just can't be a theoretical thing of like, well, if we do the math right, then your taxes might get lowered or something. It's like, I mean, like that perspective of the establishment Republican wing has never been a winner.
Well, I'm going back. I'm using like the grassroots, all that stuff. I'm trying to think, man. I mean, I could bore everybody with the history of that. And because like even the GOP, it changed with Trump and what's that guy's name? I can't remember him now. He was the first chief of staff for Trump, and he was the chairman of the RNC when Trump got elected. He's a big numbers guy. He's the one.
Reince Priebus?
Priebus, yes. He figured out how to use the data from Facebook. And he actually said this on Rush Limbaugh's show, that they knew that if they would know that Shirts, like by 6:30 at night, you like to drink a Budweiser and you watch your news on CBS. I mean, like that's how the type of detail he said that they could tell from people. It was all that data collecting they got from Facebook. And when that happened, all the stuff about all the previous grassroots educating the voters, that was a big thing with the moral right, the Roe versus Wade people.
It's okay, Robin.
It was all about educating the voters and stuff. And when I say education, I mean like changing their minds through like true education type principles, not just throwing out facts. But anyway, all that stuff went out the window, and that's what I'm saying. It's like, I mean, you got all these great facts and stuff, and it's like, but like now nobody cares, and it's so weird, man. It's so weird. It's hard for like someone like me. I'm sitting here going, the old way you made a voter for life, and the new way you're getting somebody. You have to peak their dopamines on election day.
Yep, or their anger.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't talk about.
Get angry at the New World Order. What? Who? Where?
Yeah. How are you gonna do that? Oh, hey, by the way, man, I looked into those Georgia Guidestones some more. That's crazy how they don't even talk about them being torn down or anything.
No.
Oh yeah.
It's like
total radio silence.
Yo, I'm almost
except
at
for
40.
the local level.
Let's go. Somebody get in there. Give me 40.
What are you doing?
I'm almost middle-aged in subscribers.
Oh, dude. Hold on. Where's your... let me pull your page up. That's not the thing I need. What's this?
Squad Bob says I need one more for 40.
2. Why was I not on looking for your name on YouTube? Sorry.
So what is this name your channel shit? I thought you had your name for your channel.
Do it now?
It seems to me that people have been talking about once you get up there in subs, you need to name your channel.
Yeah, when you get to 100, you can name your channel.
What does that mean? Doesn't it have a name?
Hey, you got 40 subs, dude.
Yo, I'm middle-aged. Let's go. Almost over that hump.
No, you have like a bunch of numbers and stuff, but you can do a custom name. So you'd be like youtube.com/c/Jimmy YouTube is on YouTube.
Uh-huh.
So.
Interesting.
Shirts, why are you quiet?
I am plotting.
That's awesome.
He's bastard lady.
All right.
We have a live
Yo.
stream coming up here.
Thank you, Maggie Beth.
For myself and Cool Frog with the Stick with Cool Frog.
Yo,
So
Maggie
here
Beth was
in
40 left.
around
You
10
trying to
minutes.
snipe my viewers?
I
Trying to snipe my
mean-
viewers on my channel, man?
I mean,
Get them all, usurper Jimmy.
I was just explaining myself. I mean,
Yeah, I see how it is. Trying to snipe my viewers. I'll remember that, guys. I'll remember you guys leaving me.
We call
I'll
this
remember that.
mutiny, sir.
Yeah. This is gonna be a I don't know.
an insurrection.
Comrade
Do what?
usurper.
It's an
Let's
insurrection.
go.
Dude, don't even say that word, man.
Who?
Exactly.
I didn't hear anything.
They
It's
stole
crazy.
my erection.
Dude, that's crazy. Was that AOC stuff? Was that today?
Yeah,
I
that
think
was-
so.
Are they still having all that stuff going on?
Oh, you mean like if are there still a bunch of protesters outside the
Yeah.
Supreme Court? I don't know. I haven't bothered to look at that.
Can't we just say erection instead of the word? It's so much better.
The
The erection?
thing.
Yeah. Incited an erection.
Well, then you're gonna get put on a porno list, and then yeah, man, like monetization, man. They'll restrict your ads. They'll say your
Let's go. I'll
content.
stream on Pornhub. Bring it.
Yeah, Pornhub had a chance to do that in the.
Oh, do they not do that?
You know, it was like I think it was they did a big. Like all these gun channels were trying to go to Pornhub and
Oh my
start.
god, I remember that.
Remember that?
I
And,
remember this.
Pornhub was stupid not to take them in. Instead,
Oh,
what
yeah.
happened later on? Hunter Biden got caught trying to look up 12-year-olds.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Sri Lanka's the big deal. If I look up protests, that's Sri Lanka's going on.
Oh god, have you seen those things?
Yeah,
And
man.
have you seen that in Sri Lanka?
Yeah, they're trying to say that the capital, the U.S. capital, is what Sri Lanka was.
Yeah, exactly.
So, Shirts, how come you come on my stream and people start leaving? I mean, I'm looking at the numbers right now. I'm like, what is going on here?
It got political.
Yeah. Oh, it is. Guys, I'm not being political.
We went from talking about Bigfoot to ripping on AOC in the squad.
Yeah, let's put Bigfoot back on. He's much more fun.
I do have more Bigfoot shit.
Does Bigfoot have a big juicy booty? Oh, I'm just kidding.
No, but female Bigfoot, man, she'll rape you.
What are you talking about?
That was last night. Okay, wait a second. here.
I'm
Okay.
thoroughly disturbed. What did we like? Is somebody like report Bigfoot graping them?
Here you go.
Did you not know that?
Oh, geez, excuse me. Goodness gracious, sure.
I mean, I know people
Full of
say a
birds.
bunch of crazy crap, but I didn't know like somebody actually, that this was something that you were talking about.
Let's see here. Let me. Yeah. Hang on. Show me a second. What's this?
Oh
Are you
god.
getting me copyright struck?
I don't think so.
Well, it's a big deal now.
That's fair. I don't know. Nah, better not then.
Is it fair?
Yeah.
use?
Say I don't
Ah,
know. Let's.
ah.
Yeah. Let's not.
Yeah,
fight
they're
that one.
stupid about the fair use shit. You're right.
Yeah. Let's not fight that one. Hang on a second here. Let me do this. They let me go on last night with this guy. Maybe they'll. I don't know. I'll probably get taken down. I'm gonna get taken down because of Bigfoot.
Struck. Shut up.
Yeah,
bro.
that's gonna.
Don't be
make him
jinxing
mad.
shit.
Let's see. That's
Anybody
not
ever watch
it.
that Finding Bigfoot show?
Oh,
Yeah,
was that the
man.
one where they were talking to the people that like dressed up in the costume and took the photos?
No, man. There's like Bigfoot hunters and stuff. Like it's a real deal.
Oh yeah.
Like they found the guy that has the exact stride, that wore the costume, that went out there and like got the photos taken. That dude? Or is this
No,
something
dude.
totally
It's like
different?
all about like Bigfoot's all over the country.
Well, did they
like-
find a Squatch?
Well, listen to this, man, and you'll know all about
Here
it.
in this dry creek bed. I was back here looking. I thought one of my dogs was back here, and
See,
I was
this
like,
is Peter
how'd the
Kane,
dog get out of the yard? I saw
Survivor.
a bunch of, movement, and then I got back and well, maybe it's a deer, and then I was worried about my dogs because there's a lot of Bigfoot and Sasquatch in this area. I didn't have a gun with me.
See,
Come on.
And
he's got a
so
gun
I
now.
got back here, and that's when I saw the female Sasquatch. She tore out of the bushes,
Tore
knocked
out.
me down on the ground, and I thought she was gonna kill me. You know, I'm like grabbing for a gun, and then I realized I didn't bring a gun with me. I didn't have a dog with me. I was back here by myself. I was terrified. I was so terrified. It was so scary, and I wouldn't be back here right now except I feel the need to like get over my fear. And what happened? And what happened was as soon as I was knocked down on the ground,
Yeah.
she starts ripping my clothes off me. She did. She pulled my pants off me.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh great, what? She's gonna kill me. They're gonna find my naked body here.
Nobody wants to have their naked body
It's
found.
worse. As soon as she got,
I mean, like that's a fear of everybody. They always say, "I don't want to die like find my naked body or something." I mean, this
Actually,
guy, man, he's a
This guy's
survivor.
on drugs.
He's a survivor, Jimmy.
Oh my
He's a survivor.
God.
pants
He
off
survived
me. She
meth.
started like jerking the ween, and I'm
Hear
like,
that?
whoa, that's not gonna wean. And
Get
I'm
the
like,
fuck outta
she
here
started
with
like
that.
jerking the ween, and
Hear
I'm
that?
like, whoa, that's not gonna work.
Yeah,
But
he tells you, he's like, "Whoa, that's not gonna work."
But then it
you
did
doing?
work.
And then the next thing
it
I
was
know-
kind of hot, to be honest.
keep in mind, this is a big Sasquatch, like a comparable to like a big hairy Russian woman. I mean, she was big. She was like,
Did you hear that?
Oh yeah, mama.
Yeah.
Woman.
Oh
And she was stroking the ween, and I'm like, "Whoa, honey, that's not gonna work." But she's not having any of that.
Does she have an Eastern European accent?
7.5, 8 feet
That's
tall and
man.
hairy.
8 feet tall and
so
hairy.
I'm down there on the ground,
Stroking the
completely
ween.
naked. My clothes have been ripped off me, and she starts giving me a knobber.
A knobber.
It was all just biological. I didn't have any choice.
No choice.
And the next thing you know, I blew my
yeah.
load. I blew my load in the Sasquatch. As soon as
Yeah.
I did that, she got up and she ripped down. She like let out this howl and then ripped down this
So
tree.
I howl like,
And I thought,
"Oh
my God, she's gonna like take the tree and take me and take it and smash me, right?
Yeah,
No, it didn't end. It didn't
No.
end. And then she starts blowing me again.
yeah.
She starts blowing me again, and I'm like,
my God.
could you give me 5 minutes?
It's
She
5
didn't even
minutes.
give me 5 minutes. She started blowing me again. The next thing you know, I bust a nut again,
Yeah.
Such a fucking
again,
lie.
and then she
Get outta
stands
here,
up
bro. Why you gotta-
and does one of these
I
like,
can't believe
She
like,
stands up and goes,
isn't that
"Mm."
good?
Is that how the Russian women do it?
Oh my
No,
They
they say
stand up and go, "Mmm." They do
It's
one of
more
these,
gut.
"Mmm."
it's more guttural. It's
There you
Swear to
go.
God. I
Yeah.
swear to God. Then she hightails it into the woods this way.
Yeah.
Now, I didn't know what to do at this point. I'm like, what do
'Cause
I
you're
do? I've been
naked.
raped by a Bigfoot? Do I
Yeah.
call the police? What do
Oh
I do?
my God.
What do you do, man? Do you guys have? What would you do? What would you do?
Call the dog pound.
I mean, right?
I'd go find her.
I mean, honestly, now this is yeah. These are New York women are serious, bro.
Oh my God.
Yeah, this is right.
Yo, wasn't there
Poor
something
Chrissy
about
Mayer.
like a dirty bomb or some shit in New York recently?
Yeah, with the Bigfoot woman.
I still don't know what to do. I mean,
I don't know what to do.
she could be pregnant with my child.
Yeah, pregnant with his child.
I'll tell you one thing, I don't go in the woods anymore unless I have a weapon with me. I'll get over this. I think I should probably talk to somebody, maybe a counselor or something. I've never been raped before this. And listen, if it was a female human, yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do
But
it,
this
man.
was like a creature. It was
It's
like a
creature.
monster.
A monster.
It was a fucking monster. I was raped on a fucking dry creek bed.
A dry creek
There's
bed.
poison ivy all over here. I'm gonna have poison ivy probably on my ween.
On my ween.
Sucks. It sucks.
I've never had poison ivy on my ween. I imagine it does suck. Jimmy, have you ever had poison ivy on your ween?
Only that time I ran into that female squatch.
Yeah, man. I understand. This guy, man, this is an American hero. This is American hero. American shirts. Do you know American hero? This is him.
Man, I felt like I couldn't get fucking clean.
Very.
I got home and I started
Too much
taking a bath, and I
information.
just fucking feel like I can't get fucking clean.
God, I want to
Oh
sock
my
this guy so
God.
fucking
Yeah,
bad.
you can't get clean because the Bigfoot man smells. You know, they're smelly.
Thank you for not assuming the Bigfoot's
It's
gender.
been a horrible experience, and nobody will believe me. If I call the police, they're gonna tell me I'm fucking making it up. Fucking horrible. That's the
That's a
tree
tree
that she knocked down
They
after
knocked down.
the first time, after I busted my load into her. She's probably pregnant with my fucking hybrid baby. That's my guess. This is
Do you have a hybrid baby? Either of y'all ever worried about having a hybrid baby?
Well, this one time, me and a manticore, you know, we really fucking.
Oh my god.
Could you imagine? Like, what happened? What would happen if this had been a Norwal? Like, you talk about a weird hybrid there. That's just
poison sumac.
Sumac.
This is all in the
You ever
dried
see
up
the
creek
movie
bed.
Tusk?
It's everywhere.
Yeah, I have.
Sure, I'm gonna have poison sumac on my scroto,
He's gonna have it on his scroto.
My poison Rescroto.
Oh my
on
god.
the shaft.
On the shaft.
Don't eat poison sumac. So she was just eating poison sumac before she gave me the knobber.
The
She'd have
knobber.
that shit on her fucking lips and shit. My ween's gonna be breaking out, and it ain't gonna be with the herb. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my
My
God.
my wing's gonna be breaking out and ain't gonna be with the herp. You know what I'm saying?
Some
Do you
people
know?
shouldn't
Do you
be
know?
allowed
Do you
to
guys
have
understand what
cameras
he's saying?
or the internet?
It
No,
sucks. I don't know what to do. I'll never go back down there alone
Never.
without a dog or a gun. I don't like being treated like a piece of meat like that. Manhandled by some big hairy
my
female.
God.
You ever been
That's what he
manhandled
wants.
by some big hairy
This is
female?
a fantasy of his that he's concocted together.
How many damn views does this video have? I swear.
51,000 likes,
Yep, there is why he did it.
When was this posted? Holy
4,000 comments.
4,000.
I don't know. Let's see. What's the what's his
184,000 subscribers.
Yeah,
Sully,
yeah,
you're a
man. This
legend.
guy's good, man. He's good to go.
Oh my
That was
God.
one of the worst. That was the worst.
That was the worst.
Seriously, that was the worst.
Worse than
I can't even believe I blew my load. It was difficult, but I figured, you know, she was making an effort. I figured at some point I should too.
Oh
They
my
almost broke character
God.
at the end there.
She was making an effort, so I figured I should too. I mean,
It's hilarious.
right? 2017. Thanks, Squad Bob.
Oh god.
Yeah, I mean, she was making an effort.
Oh my god. I can't even like pretend to be serious at this point.
I mean, it's serious. Look, Dwight's right, man. This dude's a genius. The guy's got Bigfoot mama syndrome. He was a flappy fish market that day.
Oh my. Oh. Killed.
Yeah, it's just
Oh, no.
it's awful, man. It's awful. Yeah, the Scroto though, that's the one.
ID Crisis says I'm clipping that for my wife.
That's awesome.
Oh my God.
That's awesome.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's the no, man, that's awesome that it's gotten such a reaction. That's just awesome. Because you know what? The truth is out there. Oh, hang on. I think you're being beckoned.
I am being summoned.
Oh.
You're being
Yes.
summoned. Is this like a marriage type thing here? It's like, Shirts, you better get in here. Get
Yeah.
into this. Get into the kitchen.
He said his full name.
I mean, the atrazine in the water does weird things to the frogs. So, I mean, whatever he thinks, you know.
There you go. There you go. All right, man.
We'll go with it.
Shirts
All
is
right.
down for anything.
Well, you know where he should go to is upper state New York, and he might meet a Bigfoot woman. You know, and but his ween, you know, she eats that. What's that stuff called? I forgot how to pronounce it. Sackum,
Stooge.
suckum,
Oh gosh, sumac.
sumac. Yeah,
Is it-
yeah,
I think it's sumac actually.
sumac. Okay, yeah, she's
ID
eating
crisis.
that stuff. It's
Oh
all over
my
her
God.
lips. It's all over her lips, and she's like, you know, just I don't know. I mean, he's got it on his scroto.
Nah,
His
check. All we-
ween's gonna be breaking out, and not from the herp.
Oh,
I mean, these are problems, man. I feel for this guy.
checking.
I really do.
Yes,
All,
we
all we've
we all,
got in
in
Minnesota
different
are a
ways,
bunch
we
of
all do feel
Wendigos.
very sad.
Yeah, it's the dude.
Sad situation.
You know, we ought to start a movement like Me Too for him. It's like Bigfoot 2.
Right.
You don't know how many dudes out there have been manhandled by these big feet women. That because you know they're just too embarrassed to do anything, to talk about it. And
Okay.
who are they? They're not going to the police. They can't do that.
All right, I'm creating a
we could
Pornhub
get, like-
account. I'm going to upstate New York, and I'm waiting.
Dude, you got to watch your scroto, man.
No, that's cool. You know, I like the kinky shit. I like what she did there.
Look at this. Look at Dwight. He's got figured out. That's right.
Freaking genius.
Yeah, yeah. What's your rash cream for that? These are issues of the world today.
Out
You
there.
know, does you think they have these problems in like Japan, Korea? I mean, this is why America's number one. You know, I'm like England. They don't have problems. They just have. What does England have? I don't know. Their scrotos
Vampires.
are safe.
England's got vampires.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Yeah,
think about that.
They
Do
have
they really?
vampires. It's the royal family, you know.
I thought that
Yeah.
was Transylvania had the vampires.
They're related to them.
Mm.
Oh well, there you go.
That's where that goes.
You should look up. What the hell is that? I
Amica
can't even
cream.
remember what it's called.
That's what you gotta put in your
Ambrosia?
scrotum.
Is that what it is? Ambrosia. Mm.
Amica cream. You put that on your scroto.
Well,
I love ID crisis. Being raped by Bigfoot is why the Japanese hanging forest exists.
oh my
Yeah.
God.
Okay, so there's this company that's owned by the super rich and powerful called Ambrosia, and
Yeah.
they own all of the blood donation companies. And what Ambrosia is the drink of the gods. And they're a bunch of vampires, bro.
Well, that's cool, man.
Allegedly.
Yeah, sure. Shirts.
Now,
All right, well, I'm
I'm
gonna
just
get out of here with shirts, and I've been kicked a link over here as well, so I'm gonna take off, buddy.
Well, Divinity's coming in, so you know.
Yeah, I am good as
Well,
because
I'm gonna
we got
stay
a
and say
show,
hi to Divinity,
so-
but then
Oh no! You guys are leaving now. You're
I
out
want
of
to
here.
say hi to Divinity. Yeah.
No. Beggars can't be choosers.
Well,
Also,
yeah.
people,
The
please check
Bigfoot's
out my
gonna
Rumble.
come.
I just posted 2 other videos over there, so whenever you get a chance, just hop
hope
over
she
there and
does.
check those out.
Yeah, the Bigfoot's gonna come and
I hope she fucking
They're
does.
excerpts.
eat your scroto.
Tell her where I live. I'll see her at 2.
You gotta be at Upper State New York.
I'll buy her
Okay.
dinner. That's when that shitbag did.
Well, yeah, well, she raped him, man. Like he's the father of her cub. You
I
didn't see
mean-
the follow-up video. There's a follow-up video to that one. He talks about having to deal with it and like how people are mean and just they don't understand. Robin gets it.
Right. Well,
So-
I'm gonna hop on over to. And
All right,
pun,
man.
Pun intended
Look,
there, literally.
Like Kill to the Cum Shot says, keep a watch on your scroto.
Yes, I will keep watch.
That
The
is-
poisoned Riscroto.
Yes.
yeah. Yeah, watch that
Oh my
scroto over
God.
there. Ask, all
Kills
right,
me.
guys. Divinity's
Anyway.
coming in, so
Yep.
see you guys later. Hey, Divinity, I kicked them off. I kicked them off because they were leaving, and then they said, well, she's coming in. I want to stick around. I'm like, no. You guys, you have to be genuine about this. It's Divinity. How are you doing?
Awesome. How are you?
Doing good. Well, I did not. Did you see that whole video over there at Madcore about that ship?
I did not. I only saw the end where I came in.
Okay. Yeah, that was crazy. I didn't know all that stuff happened. That cruise ship, it was like, 2015? Ran aground, and I don't know. The guy was getting it on, I think, in the captain's. Where did the pilot station? I don't know how. I don't
Is
know
that
how,
what happened? So I kind of didn't understand what was happening.
Yeah, they were going to go close to shore and blow the horns for all the people on the beach.
Okay.
And he was like, we're going to get closer than we've ever been. And instead of getting actual, like, navigation, he just eyeballed it.
Oh.
Yeah, and that's how it all happened. And then he left the boat with like 150 people still on there. And he's supposed to be the last one off.
Did they all die?
30-something did. 35 did.
Damn.
Yeah, and it took him 2.5 years to find the last person.
What?
Yeah, there was a guy trying to get people off, they said. And they didn't find his body till like 2.5 years later.
Damn. But that was a really, really funny video. Who made the video?
See, I forget that guy's name. I just subbed to him too. Real quick, I love this Sandman. LOL. He really kicked him out for Divinity. Too funny. Yeah, man. Divinity comes first.
Aw.
Always has. Always has. Always will.
Aw.
Let's see here. Let me go to subscriptions. Maybe it should pop up first. Let's see here.
But like every single time that guy, whoever made that video, did a frame, like there was something funny about it.
Oh, yeah. And
It was so funny.
when you say frame, I mean, you're not kidding. That was... No, stop talking. I'm trying to get this back. All right, there we go. What is the...
Expert, I sent you something personal to your Discord after our converse. It's for later, but I laughed my face off. I was like, I think I found a picture of you.
Of me?
Yeah. So I put it in. I just sent it to your Discord in your messages.
Do you want me to look now, or do you want me to wait till after we're off?
It doesn't matter. I think it's funny.
All right, hang on a second. But it's not in direct messages.
It has to be.
No.
Maybe I didn't push send. Hold on.
All right, check it
Okay,
out.
I forgot to push send.
Oh. That
That's
is
you.
funny. Talking?
No, the guy you can't see his face. It's like, of all the people, I found you. Oh, of course. Your
How
hand
would
is
you
over
find
your face.
me? Well, yeah, I'm not there, but that's cool.
It's a joke.
Oh. Well, you know what's funny? Actually, I do know those people.
You do?
Yeah.
Well, you
so
guys
don't-
were making jokes about this particular guy, and this pops up on my thing, and I was like, oh, that's funny. One of these is going to be expert. And I was like, should I say he's the bald guy? Should I say he's the guy talking? I'm like, no, I'll say it's the guy that's hiding his face so that the internet can never know he was there. I thought it was
actually, it's scary is how close that is. Like, that very well could be. I could.
Is
I
that
could
why
tell
you're
you.
not laughing? 'Cause you
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
think it
that was
as
like
funny
really
as I
weird.
thought it was.
That was really weird. Oh my gosh, like it's freaky weird.
Okay, well, sorry.
See
I'm
how-
not really a stalker.
No, but that gets me. Well, here's what's funny. Okay, so I'm not in that picture, but at least I don't think I am. I'm looking real hard. I'm making sure those people are
I'm
me.
freaking myself out now.
No, what's funny about it is that you found that, and that's how easy it is. It's like, how would anybody know? And it's like, oh, there you go.
Because he's
Yeah.
Tennessee.
Yeah, I talk about him. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm buddies with him, so that's weird. Oh my gosh, that was weird. That was creepy. That was like one of those like scary things. Like I
Well,
didn't even see
chat's
where.
not with us anymore, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, they are.
We
Yeah,
were
they
just
are.
they didn't see what we saw, right?
Oh, I'm a little slow tonight. I am. You know what? No, they didn't. I
It
am
was
tired for some reason, and I had plenty of sleep. I think maybe I had too much sleep.
no,
One of the
that'll
jokers
happen. I
might
hate that. Just find a
Uh,
picture of like a random dinosaur and pull it up and tell them that that's you. They'll
yeah.
believe it.
No, that's weird though because yeah, I do know all those people, and I'm like, I don't think I'm in any pictures like that. Like I'm usually the guy who goes to the other side of the place, but yeah, that's funny that the one picture is right there. Is I would I mean the guy had his face covered up. I'm like, yeah, it's not me though because I don't have that hat.
You never know.
Yeah, it's how I dress though and stuff. That was weird. I think I have that. I think I had that.
Maybe you're one of the women and you're just using a
I
voice
might be.
changer.
Or maybe I wasn't a woman before.
Oh, it's complete. You
Yeah,
got
it
it all
is.
pushed
It
in or
is.
whatever. So do you think
Oh
that
my
it gets
gosh.
pushed in or hacked off?
Are you being serious?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can they not push it in?
Well, yeah, that's what they do.
Oh, they don't hack it off.
No, they cut it open. They fillet it and push it in. Yeah. So you can
Wait, is that so
still.
you can have nerve endings?
Yeah.
Does it work?
I don't know, but I saw a South Park episode on it. That's
All
how.
right.
Yeah, I can't. I imagine it's got to look like a mess.
I want to kind of Google it. Who cares about my search history, right?
Yeah,
What
well,
would
why
you
is
type
anybody
in for that?
in real life or the
Yeah,
South
I really
Park?
want to see it.
Oh gosh,
Inverted wiener.
post op
Oh, that's good. Post-op ween, ween.
sex change.
Post-op female to male to female. It has a
And
name. I just don't know it.
yeah, I don't know that stuff either. Actually, I knew a.
Okay.
Oh, this is a great moment. Great moment in internet.
No, did you know that there's like a whole website for this? Okay, that was a bad idea.
Oh,
I don't want to know this. Okay,
oh,
there's a lot of surgery stuff to see there. Whew.
yeah, yeah. That's I can imagine. I've not seen it. Now I knew a woman that crossed over, and I thought that was.
Died?
Do what?
Does that mean died?
Yeah,
Crossed over
that
means
sounds,
died,
that
right?
sounds like it. Became a transformer, and I knew her wife, and
Okay.
her wife was totally cool about explaining to me what had to be done.
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
probably be too if I got it. If I was cool with getting it done, I'd probably be super fine talking about it.
it was the weirdest conversation I think I've ever had when I look back on it. Like it's one of those where like convictions, don't do it. Don't.
So
She
I
gave me,
wonder if
don't
that,
do it.
yeah. I wonder if that person has always been bisexual. The wife did they tell you that if she was bisexual, so she didn't mind if her female partner turned to look like a male
Yeah, so like that was weird. They were like,
or whatever?
they were. I mean, it's so weird. Like I could talk to you about this, like like face to face, and like cool, but it's like it's weird on the internet, right?
Oh, okay.
But it's like they were both same sex female,
Okay.
and
Originally.
yeah, which that kind of gets me too. I don't understand because I don't understand any of this stuff. I
Mm.
don't even understand how girls pee, and I'm being serious. Like
I think
I'm
a lot
very
of girls don't.
yeah, I'm very naive about everything.
Yeah.
I don't want to
Wow.
know. Like I'm
Okay.
very
I
yeah.
won't say.
Oh yeah, don't. Oh no, I don't want to know.
Yeah.
Like I really am. Like I have the maturity level of like a 15-year-old. Like 15 is where I stopped growing.
I
I
feel
was
like
like,
you would want to know then, just like out of curiosity.
no, that's okay. I don't want to spoil anything.
It would definitely spoil everything.
Yeah, see.
Everything.
But anyway, yeah, so these people, they were both, same sex, female
Okay.
couple. And then the one who really was more the, I don't know, less
The
feminine.
masculine?
Yeah. I mean, like, she always wore Timberland boots. That's what I remember about her. The other one
Whoa,
wore,
whoa,
like,
whoa, whoa,
dresses.
whoa, whoa.
Yeah, what?
Hey, some of us wear Timbs, and it's not because we also want to carpet munch.
Oh, and, like, yeah. I mean,
JK,
it
I'm
was
just
like,
joking. I just think it's funny that you're having trouble having this conversation because it's one of those things where it's like, I don't want to say the wrong thing because I'm not trying to offend anybody, but
yeah.
it's definitely. I just was curious if they are still nerve endings, and I bet the chat knows. I feel like definitely some of those have had this surgery. Tell us, chat. Can you feel stuff still?
Oh my gosh, I don't even want to know what's gonna be coming up. Well, here's what's weird about it is, like you said, like, I don't want to offend anybody or anything. I mean, there's so many different levels, and because, like, I'm not. I guess, like, it kind of goes back to, like, that free speech thing. You remember a while back I talked about, it's like, it's so ingrained in Americans. It's like, just speak your mind.
Yeah.
And I say a lot of stupid stuff, especially in public, that maybe I shouldn't. Like, I don't mean to insult or be rude or mean to people, but, like, sometimes I just say stupid stuff. I think ID Crisis looked it up.
I saw right away, and I gave myself a blockage. I didn't want to check that out. Wait, what'd she say? What did Jules say?
Jules is like, she's getting gas and stretching, and then she'll be with her oldest daughter and granddaughters in about 10 minutes.
Oh.
That means she's gonna be checking out. Rob says there's a 30-second delay for chat.
Is that how long it is?
I don't know.
I always thought it was like 6 seconds. But
Well, you
damn,
can
that's a long
change
time.
it. I found out you can change it. And
Like what Madcore was saying?
Yeah, about latency or whatnot.
Did you try it?
No, I haven't. I haven't done anything. Hey, listen, have you ever set up members with your account?
I started to do it to like click through all those buttons. Did you?
Uh-huh. So, well, first of all, I'm like, why would I have members? Like, what's the thing to it? And just kind of thinking about it.
Oh,
And
do you want to talk about why you would, or did you already decide you wanted it?
well, hold on. What do you want to talk about?
Well, I'm just curious if you decided you wanted to do it, because I think you should.
Well, here's what I want to do is I want to, because I've got like 900 something videos, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I want to take all those and put them in members only.
Ooh, all of them?
Like, yeah, I mean, like all the early ones and everything. And I started thinking about it because, like, some people on YouTube, they get their old stuff. Like, I can't think of an example right now, but it's like, what if, like, 5 years from now somebody's looking through stuff? Like, I think a membership it might be that extra barrier to keep them from trying to, clip me and that saying something that, hurt somebody's feelings or something. I don't know. But I was just thinking, I was like, it has to be kind of cool because there's so many videos out there.
I think it's a good idea, yeah, for for that reason, because it's a little exclusive. Like, imagine if you could go back and see Joe Rogan when he says the videos are out there, but it would be nice to see them. Old Jenna Marbles videos. I love going back and seeing things like that. So that is a nice little exclusive for members.
Yeah, it's like the only exclusive thing I can think of. I was like, God, man, I could put 800 videos on there.
Plus, like, people like to be able to be recognized in chat, right? That's why they super chat a lot of the time. That's why you interact with your chat so much. So when you're a member, say you have like a $2 level or even a 99-cent level, it might be the lowest it can go. I don't remember.
Yeah.
But that person gets that little emoji by their name, and now every single night they've got something special in chat to let everybody else know I fucking go here, and that's kind of fun. And it's what, about $1 a month instead of a $5 super chat every time you're live.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Because not
exactly.
everybody has that, but they still want to be recognized. They still want everybody to know, like, I support this person.
Yeah.
And so I think it's fun.
Yeah, you have the exact same thoughts like I do. Like, I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool because I know there are people. And here's what I want to do. I want to do a thing where it's like the first, like, I don't know, maybe like 100 people have their own like little symbol.
Ooh, oh my gosh. Oh, that is, you can do that?
I think so. Why can't you? Right? Like you'd
I
be
don't
like,
know.
you
I
know,
didn't see that option. That's freaking
I
awesome.
don't know. I just thought, well, you know, you can do those. Well, they get a symbol, right?
Uh-huh.
So why not do like, you know, I'm what do you call the first year?
Dude, that's a really, really, really good idea because I wouldn't even like have thought about it, but if it's that exclusive, I totally want to be one of the first 100, you know?
Yeah, right. And it's like, so, and I was like, yo, and by the way, you know, like membership. It's so this is the weirdest thing. You guys are getting the inside thing with YouTube.
Is this boring,
here.
chat? Please, like, if this is
Dude,
boring, tell us right now and
I'm
we'll
watching.
switch. But
Let me
we,
check
okay,
this.
okay. I can't, I just now popped out the chat in real time so I could see.
Yeah, we're.
But yeah, I love it. Okay.
Yeah, our chat still seems to like this. Bigfoot was the thing they liked the most to talk about. And then shirts was the least thing they like to talk about. I'm not kidding you. It's right in the thing. And what you're right. It went to politics. And that's everybody's like, nope, gone. But oh, thank you,
Good
Robin.
night, Dragon.
I hope he doesn't look when his babies are born. Good night, Dragon Man.
Oh, good. Melissa says she's wants to do a channel. I think it's super interesting. I never knew why YouTubers wouldn't say,
Oh, awesome.
like, just
Melissa's good
make
to
a
see you
video.
again.
Make a video that says like, okay, so maybe you can't even afford the $1 membership, right? There's people who are that all day, or like they just don't have the credit card or whatever it
Mhm.
is. But you could support this channel just by liking every video.
Oh my
Go
gosh,
into
thank you,
a
Convictions.
posted video and just make a comment and say, hey man, just hey man, like that's enough. The algorithm doesn't care how many words you use, it cares about engagement. So if you really don't have $1, you can literally support in almost a bigger way because you can sell that data to any amount of subscribers, just showing like these people show up every day, these are all my comments. Like, it's just, I don't know. I think there should be videos on, especially like how we're growing a small community. Like we should definitely educate our
Yeah.
what do you call them? Subscribers.
I want everybody to be on the same page. Like, and by the way, thank you, Checking Convictions. Says, I love this channel and would be a member 100%. That is
Yeah.
awesome. Thank you. Well, the thing about, and see, like, I want to do like locals. I've got locals going, and like I want to do that like as more exclusive stuff. But of course, like I said, I got like 800 subs or 800 subs, 800 videos here. Which I mean, I can't take them down. I don't even know how to really take them. I wouldn't go through the effort. But put them as members. So, and then doing that like an exclusive thing, and like you said, like the super chat and all that stuff. Like it's cool because you get that little you know, special emoji, I guess.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
What'd you find?
Nothing. I just sent you something. It's gonna show up in chat soon.
But anyway, yeah, it's I don't know. It's just it's a cool
Because
I don't
you know,
it's hard to think about.
it's hard because right now and probably until about how many? I think Farron still is able to interact with her chat pretty well with like 150 to 200 people. Why isn't it coming through? You know, so but I wonder. Who said it worked? I wonder like how many it gets when it's just too many. Because even Nick, I still see him pull things out of chat, and there's like 12,000 people.
Divinity. Thank you. So this is wait, hold on, where'd you go? Did it go off? No. So this is a shout out, I guess, to Convictions. You love it more and will join faster.
She said, I love this channel, I would be a member. I said I love it more and will join faster.
That
It's just
is
my
awesome.
little joke.
Oh yeah, that's what thank you, Divinity.
You're welcome.
I was gonna tell you, so did you know that when YouTube started memberships that it was just like one price level?
Mm-mm. I didn't
was-
even know memberships were a thing until the last month.
Yeah, it started off, it was $4.99 a month. And here's what's weird about it. So you know, you're like, well, do you do it real low, right? I think like 99 cents is the lowest.
Yeah.
I know, like on their YouTube's example, they have $49.99.
Dude, I thought about the expensive ones. What if you did like, I don't know, like something exclusive where you just did certain lives for you know, $10 or more, because for some people that's no big deal. It's just the same as $1, right? And that's just monthly, so that's not been a lot. Well, for some people it's not. But then you could do something like, if you were a gamer, you could do like Game With Me or whatever it is, where like you guys join and you actually game together. But imagine if you paid more and were able to do live streams with us. You know, because people
that's a
like,
good point.
and something like that. I guess you don't want to make it too exclusive, right? Because that would be fucked up. But like, you also don't want everybody to be able to do it, because you couldn't stream that much. There's just not enough hours in the day.
Okay, so I'm glad you're saying this. So this is perfect ideas you're having. Perfect ideas, because this goes with my idea, but I don't know how to formulate it. The thing that I found out is that your membership, let's say you start off with like a 99-cent membership, and then like you're talking about like the super chats and everything. This all goes into it, because there are some people that want to get their question read, right?
Right.
I mean, you saw that people were doing super chats about Divinity's channel and all that stuff. So that's why you have that. But at the same time, like you right now, at least me, I haven't checked your numbers. You're probably at like 5 million subscribers by now. PewDiePie is asking to come on your show.
I told you I'm a Mr. Beast. That's my target. You're PewDiePie. I'm like Mr. Beast.
Who's Mr. Beast?
What? He's freaking awesome. I can't even believe you don't watch his stuff. It's addicting. He gives away all the money. He just gives it away. He's got a freaking quadrillion subscribers. Let's see how many he has. I'm gonna look it up while we're talking. Mr. Beast YouTube.com. And he's such a fucking nice guy.
Mr. Beast. Is he gaming?
No, he's a YouTube guy. Look at that. 99.1 million subs. What the fuck over? I mean, I think it's because he like, it's always something new. It's always something fun. His friends are always around. The people get to interact with him. He's always giving shit away.
My gosh, I just realized this dude keeps showing up in my algorithm.
Yeah, exactly. Because he's a nice guy, and so are you. It makes sense.
I like his thing up top. Subscribe for a cookie.
It does. Well, where's my cookie? Because I'm a sub.
Yeah. Well,
Salmon says he loves that you read all the chats. A lot of people like that.
And that's the key thing. I do try to read all the chats, and that's one of the I like the inside talk. That's what we're doing, and because you're watching both of us right now, trying to figure out how this thing works, and for just 99 cents a month, you can earn a date with Bigfoot.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, okay, so that gives me back on track. So the 99-cent thing is that if you like, let's say you're, and we're all going to shoot to be Mr. Beast. Right?
Yeah.
What do you say? 99 million subs?
Yeah.
Like I would be mad at you, Divinity, if you said you wanted to be anything less.
Right?
Okay. I want to see you to that. Oh, Convictions is back. Awesome. I want to see you get to that level. And so, like, if you don't make it and you only get 50 million, that's oh darn. But yeah, I mean that's how you thrive. So. You aim for that number. Well, if you do like the 99 cent and you're trying to like do it because you have people that are always in there and stuff, and you want to always see them, but then you get so many because like you haven't done a live yet, have you?
Nope. I did record 2 episodes today with my sister.
Oh, that's awesome. Are you gonna do them as premieres?
I was, but I uploaded the first one, and it says we talked, I don't know what we talked about that's not ad friendly. Like we just talked about my sisters. we must have been mean or something. I don't know. So I was like, well, I don't want to. That's kind of pointless. I don't want to. I don't know what we said. It was only
See you,
40
Melissa.
minutes, so we'll see.
Oh, dude, that sucks.
See you, Melissa. Yeah.
Well, one of the things found out. So, if you ever try to raise the price of your thing, and this, and of course, I guess we were found out about this with Kurt. It kicks everybody off. And I'm like, well, that kind of sucks. Like, you want to find that, like, little medium goal. Like, you want that first tier is the hardest thing to come up with.
And you can never change it.
Yeah. So, I mean, I don't know. Like,
Yeah, but it should always be accessible, right? Because the whole point, like, we're doing it for free. We should always be basically doing it for free right now. You know what I mean? And so if somebody wants to give you $1 a month and, you can set what they get. You can say, this person just gets all my old videos.
And
or if you want that to be more exclusive, then it goes to the next tier.
Yeah, and you can do like 5 or 6 tiers. I forget. I'm like,
Oh,
yeah,
dang.
I would totally.
But then
lose
you
my
have that
mind.
many to manage, and if you want to get rid of one, you lose all of the people in it.
Yeah, you do.
That sucks. I think I would do 3. One just out of with like shit that's super more personal. I don't even know if I don't know, because there's always somebody who can afford it, and you have to really want to do it. Like stream for 2 hours together. Imagine it's like it's just somebody you don't want to talk to. Is there really a price? Maybe not.
Yeah, I don't know. And what's funny is when you said like do 3, like when you first said that, I thought you were talking about $3 because like that's what I was thinking about. Like I was like, well, maybe $3.
That's manageable, right?
I mean, because I just feel like that's. Here's what got me to that. So I got a Coke today, and it was $2.51 at the drive-thru.
Okay.
And I was like, okay, so it's like $3. I mean,
Okay.
Right? Am I wrong?
No, you're right.
It's like like the price of like a Coke. Because people are always doing it like the price of a coffee.
Oh. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
And it's monthly. It's not like it's daily. It's not weekly. It's monthly. It's
Yeah,
like
I love ID
think that's
Crisis
reasonable.
here. Charge real high prices for your bathwater. Oh my gosh, Devandu would make a fortune.
That's disgusting, but I'll do
it
it.
is. Hey, did you hear about that girl that went to the hospital over that?
No, tell me.
Oh, dude, this girl, she was selling farts.
Oh, that. Yeah,
Do you remember
and
that girl?
because I think you told me about this.
Oh,
Like she
okay.
was eating so terribly that she could get more farts or something.
Yes.
I mean, you take one for the team. Thank you.
Is that not? Could you imagine?
At least she was really farting in these jars. She didn't need to fucking do that. These dudes, do you think that those things stunk when they opened up?
Did they open them up? I mean, I don't know how you do. I'm not into the fart
they're
fetish world.
they're trophy farts. Of course, you open it up. It's like you smell the fart. That's what you paid for. Is that fart stage?
Oh my gosh, dude.
If they're just trophy farts, no one's really farting in the jar.
If I could sell farts, I'd be giving bottles to everybody I know. I'd be like, look, you gotta like go get some Taco Bell and just fart in this for me, okay?
Wait.
I'm not asking you to do much. If you could do like 10 a week, that'd be great.
Go on a scavenger hunt and be like, okay, I need some something. I need your drill or 2 farts. The guy's like, here, give me the
Yes.
jar. I'm not giving you my drill.
Yes. I mean, how do you prove that?
Exactly.
Level-headed came at the right time. It's a trophy fart. Oh my gosh, I love Sandman's emojis. It's so crazy. Squad Bob out of nowhere. I want a pony. But yeah, it's some of that stuff, man. It's weird. But
Let's
people
talk
are
about
into
something
it.
else. Purple's, they're going to bomb us and we can't be talking about farts.
Oh, we
Like
can't talk about
smart
farts.
stuff. No, we want them to think we're cool.
Oh yeah, we are cool.
Petey
Well,
King.
all I can think of is Ween with the Sasquatch guy. We
Dude,
can
you know
talk-
what we should watch?
What's that?
We should
Savannah,
watch-
how are you doing?
Hi,
Rennie,
guys.
how are you? Hey, Purple.
Amanda, we should watch Tesla cams.
You guys were talking about that the other day, and I totally forgot about that. Frank,
Dude, they're
what's
so
up, man?
interesting. Maybe we could figure out how to make the screen smaller and us like this size so we're taking up more of the screen so that it's less of an issue for the sensor. And you do the reversey thing. I don't know what gets claimed or not. I'm not sure if Tesla like lets that stuff. I have no idea. But if it can be done, we should do it.
Okay, we're gonna have to refigure that one out. But yes,
How do we
Real
figure
Talk
out
with
that
Amanda and
the
Chris.
ring? How do we know that the
Uh-oh.
ring doorbell stuff wouldn't be claimed?
Purple says farts are hilarious. So we're okay then. We're okay.
Okay. We're good with the farts.
What is the ring? Oh, so I went that Mr. Nightmare that
Yeah.
Ferris said about the other day.
Mhm.
Holy cow. He did one. Did you see? Oh, that was last night, wasn't it? Yeah, that was last night. I showed with the guy in the crawl space.
That was the night before, I think, and that was terrifying.
Yes. But at the end, he's like, so the guy got a Ring door. I'm like, this guy is like sponsored by Ring.
Yeah.
Purple,
Well, so
how you
then
doing? Thank you for coming
these-
through here.
These Tesla ones, I mean, how do you know? Maybe it'll say it on his About page or something. Tesla Stories is a series of Tesla owner real experiences told by Tesla Cam. All incidents are recorded from Tesla and submitted to this channel by the Tesla enthusiast. I contact each person who sends me their videos and talk with them and learn more. If you want to work together, please. Well, at least you
what?
put all that in there. So, but anyways, I wonder if there's some way to watch them. Somebody else's channel that says go ahead and watch. It's so interesting. Damn it. I wish we were on Twitch.
I am on Twitch. We have to close off the YouTube.
No, we're subject to Susan tonight. She's the boss.
I know.
I'm gonna upload. Did you know that Joe from Good Logic is at the Bannon hearing? Not
I
at
did
the
s-
tonight, but
I saw him, but I haven't watched any of his stuff.
he's reporting about how like they're picking a jury and stuff. I was like, oh, I didn't know. I thought it was a hearing, but I
That's
guess
what
they
I
have
thought.
a jury. Yeah, I don't.
So is he in federal court?
Yeah.
But what over? Because I mean, Steve Bannon left like a year and a half after being, maybe not even a
I
year and a
think
half.
he's in
maybe like-
trouble for not showing up to subpoenas and shit. I don't know. I heard the jury part. He was talking specifically about what he thought about the jury. So I figured I'd clip that part, put it out there. People can get, know that he's even doing that. And then I'll have to watch more to find out what the hell's going on. I don't really care about any of the politics lately. So
No,
I just try not to pay attention. But it is kind of interesting that he's getting in trouble because he was pardoned for something, right?
I honestly can't remember. During that whole time period, like I kind of like started laying low. Because I started getting hit. I was on Twitter then. Oh wait, was I on here? I think I was on here too. I'm actually surprised I don't have a strike on that. So every time all those Tesla cameras I'm looking are all put up by Tesla.
So does that mean you could use them?
I don't think so. Oh, hang on a second. Wham Bam Tesla Cam.
That's the one I read that bio on.
Oh, yeah. What did he say about it?
He said if you want to work with them, you can email him. I was hoping it said something like, feel free to use some clips.
Yeah.
It did not say that.
Oh, no. These are all... Yeah, he's using Tesla stuff.
Okay,
That's so
next.
weird. Sorry, weird comments. I was behind. Oh, sorry. Oh, executive privilege. That's what ID Crisis says he was in there for. They are about halfway through proceeding for a jury. Guys, I appreciate it. Like, I really, truly am, like Divinity. I don't know. Like, I'm not paying attention to it. I am so much happier right now, avoiding it all. And I know it's election season, but it's, for some reason, it really doesn't feel like it.
Yeah,
So,
it's nice.
yeah, it is.
There's like a lot of bullshit going on that it's like, wow, is this what it's like? Is this what it used to be like before I even tuned into politics? I like this.
Hey, did you see that guy, the Indiana Mall incident?
I only saw that it was breaking. I was in someone's chat and saw it, and they said that an armed pedestrian took him out.
Yeah. So they just passed constitutional carry, and there's a guy, and they put this in the reports. Like, they were, he had no police training, no military training, and he did not even have a concealed carry permit. He was utilizing Indiana's new constitutional carry law.
That's
and
awesome.
This guy came out of the bathroom and was starting to shoot up the place, right? And this guy saw him. Well, today they updated. The police said, "Oh, we made a mistake. We said it was 2 minutes after the guy came out of the bathroom." And they're calling him a Good Samaritan. Did the Good Samaritan take action? We were wrong. It was 12 seconds, I think. So the guy hears a shot and he immediately pulls. And his first shot at this guy was 40 yards away. And he was able to he made contact, and he was able to stop the
40 yards with a pistol, like that's probably what
Yeah.
he practices, right?
40 yards is a pretty long shot for, I mean, I don't know, in Indiana, they're flat. They have, but I mean, if you're in a mountainous area, you're not doing 40 yards is a long way in a mall. It's 120 feet.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
Indiana, it's flat. What does that have to do with that?
Yeah, he has the distance. He can shoot that far.
Okay, well, shoot, I forgot what I was going to ask about that.
Well, I mean, that's just like
he only
something
took one shot to take him out?
No, he ended up shooting 10 times.
Did he kill him?
Yeah.
Ooh.
7 shots hit him. And he, Conviction said the guy's a hero. He saved dozens of people.
Who did the guy shoot? Did he kill any or hurt anybody?
Yeah, he got 4 people, 3 people
Injured?
injured
Injured?
permanently. Yeah, like taken out. Since we can't say all the normal words for it.
And that was in 12 seconds?
12 seconds after the first shot, shot started ringing out. This guy was shooting back. Yeah.
So imagine had he gone any longer than that, like if he was able to hit do what he did do. That's wild.
Oh, it is. Oh, wait, that's what I was going to talk about. Because I didn't have any of the stuff. Where did my thing go? No. Did I overwrite that? So I had something up and it's gone. What's funny about it is, and this is what the part I was going to talk about I thought was funny. Levelhead, the guy had 100 rounds on him. I think, but was that like 100 loose rounds? So, okay, Convictions has 3 were offed. But the 100 rounds, was that loose rounds? He also had...
He had a rifle?
Magazines. Yeah, he had a rifle. He had another rifle, I think, in another bathroom. He had a handgun. And the guy that was just there, Good Samaritan dude, took care of it in, 12 seconds. And there's a poll out today, and it said that most Americans trust somebody else with a gun more than they do police.
Really?
And I'm like, I guess like after the Uvalde thing and everything.
Oh.
Yeah,
damn.
people were like, I don't trust the police to protect me. It was like 60%, 61 maybe percent. Yeah, it was really crazy.
Well, you shouldn't really expect them to protect you, but if there was a guy with a gun and a police with a gun and they were doing the same thing, I would have thought that you would trust the police just because they probably have more training. But I mean, not if
Well-
you're talking about Coward County.
Is that Uvalde?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. And the body cams of that are released now.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I kind of want
Can
to
we
watch
watch
some of that
those?
stuff.
Yeah, let's watch.
Yeah, we can if you want to.
Well, I mean, it's up to you. I don't care.
Yeah. Hang on a second. I need to. Let me find it first. Okay. Let's see. I saved it. I know I saved it. How come you can never find this stuff when you're looking for it?
Yeah, ID said citizen with a gun isn't thinking about losing their job. True. He had 2 AKs and a Glock. The hero had a 9.
All right, getting ready to go.
Booyah.
Yeah, let me pull this up and let me grab a drink real quick.
Okay.
It won't take a second. So you guys be nice to Divinity.
Yeah.
Or
It
Divinity
looks
may
like
just put up her avatar. Is that up?
Booyah.
We'll do our small thing here, and then I'll go over and let me flip this too, just to be safe. All right, then I can put myself on mute. And I'll be right back.
Okay. Ah. Son of a bitch. Can you hopefully you guys can hear me. Now I unplugged my microphone. I can't hear myself. Maybe I can. Can you hear me? 30-second delay. That's redonk. You can? Okay, good. And look, good thing you're here, Killshot. I looked up and I saw just 2 dudes in checking talking about shooting, and I was like, oh no, I scared everybody away. Good. Disability Mama Bella. So, okay, booyah. So hopefully, wait, is this going to be too depressing? The body cam footage? I haven't seen any of this. It's an hour. Stray Cat still here? Yes. Frankly Neal is still here? Oh, heck yeah. You guys are just chilling. I thought I scared y'all away. Okay, good. Well, I'm not good at just talking to myself like the expert is. I'm actually shit at it. That's why I don't do a live. Yeah. I know somebody who wants to do an interview with you. She's a loudmouth, glitter microphone, DC interview artist. She wants to interview you. Killed by a Cumshot's cat is running around like a maniac, so possibly there's going to be an earthquake in Canada because that's when cats are weird. I'm allegedly. Oh, I didn't do a weekly roundup this week because I didn't finish all my videos, so I thought I'm just going to do it at my pace. So I'm going to do one. I don't know what I did, chicken. I'm so sorry. Just got here, so you were streaming. Been doing the stream hopping. I know. Are you back?
Yes, I am.
Oh, good. That was very nerve-wracking. I didn't know what to say. Right when you left, I pulled my microphone plug out, my jack out, and when I plugged it in, I couldn't hear myself, and I was like, oh, shit. Now I don't know because I couldn't ask you. But it was fine, and the chat's awesome. They all showed up. I was worried that I had scared them away with all of our sober talk.
Oh, no. These guys are great.
Yeah, they are.
See here, all the streamers took the week, so it seems. No rush. What, it's happened there?
Thank you. It did seem like there wasn't a lot going on. But I actually have this video that Joe did that I've been just meaning to do a response to. And so, you know, good intentions, that just didn't work out. And I still want to do it. So it put me behind literally on everything. So instead of worrying, which got me all in a funk last time, I just was like, you know what? I'm going to just post the stuff that I like and keep on keeping on and do the roundup when there's something to work. Because if I forced it, it would have sucked anyways. So thanks for the compliment.
Yeah, you totally gotta do your thing. I gotta tell you guys, I gotta tell myself here real quick. So one of the things, it's just like this was starting to bother me really bad, and I was like, okay, I am thirsty. But also, Rabbit has a headache. She gets migraines, and so she's zonked out. She's in a ibuprofen coma, and I was like, oh my gosh, like, you know, I've been up here talking, we're getting ready to watch this. I was like, oh, Yaya's here. And I was like, okay, I gotta go make sure the doors are locked.
Oh yeah.
So I had to go downstairs. I was like, between getting a drink, checking the doors, I was like, yeah, I just want to make sure everything's safe and secure before we go into this. I was like, I know, like, I'm gonna tell everybody. I mean, like, I'm telling myself, I know, wuss moment. I was like, I had to check everything, but I was like, yeah, you know, I know that my wife's sick, and I just want to make sure everything's cool. Weird.
Good job. Husband of the year. But also, if after this we can watch, do you remember that thing that Baron and we talked about, where you like think about something and you could go out to the freaking dot on your map and then that's where the thing is? Remember the cat and the dead?
Yeah.
That blew, it's still kind of blowing my mind every day. And I bet you it would be interesting to look at again after this. Definitely more lighthearted. Definitely reasons to have your doors locked, because what if somebody has bad intentions around you?
All right, we'll start with this, and this is the one I got. This is a short one, and a short one means it's an hour. But we don't have to do that. You know me, I'm going to fast forward it.
Yeah.
And so, and if it may not have anything. I mean, we've seen the whole footage, but the main thing I want to see is before I start fast forwarding is what the initial response was. Like what was said. You know, when they got into place. I think that's where the interesting part is. I've watched like a lot of Las Vegas video from the what's that guy? The guy out there.
Oh yeah,
the Mandalay Bay dude. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So like, of course, you know, I've said before. One of my best friends is a cop out there, and he was there that night. And so like, I watched all this footage from the cameras, the body cams. And it's just a lot of it is, I mean, like 30 seconds is the best you have. The rest of it is like, you know, they're standing around. They're like, we don't know what's happening.
Yeah. Yes.
It's just, yeah, it's weird. But, all right. Without further ado, this is the Uvalde body cam stuff they released on Sunday. And we're going to start to see how it does. And then I'm going to start speeding it up. So...
I don't know. Is anyone in the building? I'm not sure. This way! Come over here!
Gosh.
They said west! They said there was one over here!
Smoker.
Okay. They're saying that he's possibly in the building on the Hey, Via, you want the whole perimeter? Go with y'all. Hey, with me, Blue, with me.
Shots fired.
Yeah, that's what the radio just said. Shots fired inside the building. And I've got to say, like, I forget how much the weight is on their belts, but, like, being able to run around like this, I mean, we always make fun of, like, cops being fat and all that stuff. Like, I'm kind of impressed this guy can run around like this.
Yeah.
And you can kind of
He's
hear
struggling.
his adrenaline.
Yeah.
But you can hear his adrenaline kind of, you know, in the way he's breathing and stuff.
Yeah.
And it's like, you know, it's like right now you're just like, I know this is so weird, but I have this feeling like I'm pulling for this guy. You know, I'm pulling for the cop, and I'm like, wait a second, I know how this ends. It's just weird.
This cop's not even pulling for himself.
Right?
Blue, come up with me. They got shots fired in the building. Hey. Go. Shots fired in the building. I heard somebody say somebody shot in the head.
What?
I don't know. They haven't said anything.
Oh gosh. Yeah.
Fuck, this is fuck. Hey, we going in or we staying here? What are we doing? Let's set up perimeter, bro. Hey, we need crowd control. Son of a bitch. What the fuck's going on, dude? This is fucked.
Do you know how many camps they released?
I started seeing last night the cameras come up, and I was like, so I grabbed the first two I saw and put in my saved list. But did you see how many cops were there?
Yeah.
Total? 300.
Yeah. That's wild.
And that's where that Indiana thing. We go from the bad guy. It's the same bad guy. You know, same number of bad guys, same MO, all that stuff, right?
Yep.
You see what one good guy did, who was willing to act. And
Well, that's how this one ends too, right? It's not these cops that end up ending it. It's people that were not called in to stop it.
Yeah, that's what I've always. That's what I heard initially, and that's what I thought. But I'm not sure, since a lot of stuff's come in and out, or come in and out. A lot of stuff has come out since then. Are you thinking about Bigfoot?
Yes.
So a lot of the stuff's come out since then that I'm not really sure what happened.
Okay.
I don't know how the guy was taken down. And I need to find that out.
Breathe, Justin. Come on. Where? Beck, where do you want us? Let's go, Blue, come on.
What building are you at?
Behind y'all. I'm on it.
This building right here, brother. This building. We gotta get him. He's armed inside this building. We gotta be contained. He's gonna be the building.
Hey, watch windows.
Ooh. You're on mute. If you're talking to us, we cannot hear you right now.
Thank you for reminding me. Oh my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, the day will come when that doesn't happen anymore.
No, it won't.
No, it won't. You guys are always gonna remember that. Like, does he have his mic on? But no, this cop, if he makes it inside, right? And he's one of the dudes that are like in the hallway talking. I'd be surprised because right now he's given more commands and he's talked about more common sense stuff than the cops that were inside acted like. You know, like I was surprised that the dudes inside. What was it? They hang on a second. I've got something else just happened to me here. For some reason, this stupid thing's broken. What is happening there? Turn it off. Okay. So anyway, no. Like it was an hour into the video before anybody checked to see if the bathroom was clear or the
that kid?
classroom. Yeah. So.
Like, what the fuck was their actual training?
That right, and they had it just like 2 weeks beforehand.
And why
I'm
did
sitting
they
here-
have? There's a lot of cops for an area that's not very big.
Right? I mean, it's teeny tiny. It's like 14,000 or something.
Yeah.
And I mean, like I'm sitting here, thinking to myself, like, 2 weeks before, the federal government was in there doing the training for the same type of situation in this school, and I'm thinking, like, we need our money back. You know,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
what you know how much money it has to cost to train?
Look at all their fucking equipment.
Yes.
Melt it down. No, do something else with that shit. Make a playground or something. You guys aren't using it.
Yeah, exactly. Let the parents take care of the town.
15,000 people, and they have that much law enforcement.
I think it's something that small. I mean, let's see here.
Their school had a police department. Like, why? And I'm from
Right?
California. I'm from a small town. Our school has a cop from the police department that is their guy. You know, and my town is twice the size of this one. And I live next to LA. We weren't allowed to wear certain colors to school. We couldn't wear Raiders hats to school.
my
We go
gosh.
through metal detectors. Like, we understand what violence is with guns. We have it here, and we try to prevent it in our schools here. I don't know why there's not gates. And like every school here has a gate now. Every elementary school, you have to get buzzed in. There's just no way to get into them because we have gangs. Before we had all the school violence, we also had gangs. And it started in LA, and everything most of the cities do, it's kind of mirrored after LA school district. And so here we go. And I like it. I mean, obviously I prefer it because I got a bunch of kids in school, but
Yeah.
why
You know, I
not?
forgot like how you just said that, like the Raiders hats and the gangs and all that stuff.
Yeah,
See, I was in, I lived in Portland, and like that was a thing. Like I forgot about that. The Atlanta Falcons were the other one besides Raiders. Atlanta Falcons stuff. I'm like, Atlanta Falcons. So like, you know, I'm originally from Memphis, we're you know, my whole family's from the South. And it's like NFL. It's like, well, you know, who's the team? It's like, well, the only Southern team was the Falcons. And so when they were like, besides the Cowboys, it's like, well, they were always like, you know, oh, you can't wear the Falcon stuff or else. I was like, the Atlanta Falcons? I'm like, what? They're from Atlanta. It's like Georgia, you know, the Dukes of Hazzard are from Georgia. Like, I had no idea. I'm completely naive to the whole thing. And then you know, I had a dude one time say to me, because, you know, I mean, I was just like stupid kid. And he was like all in blue, you know, he's a Crip, and I was wearing a red flannel. And he's like, yo, man, I see you wearing that again. I'm going to take you out. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, why? I was like, red, like, it's my favorite color. You know, I mean, what do I know? I'm 13 years old. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Uvalde has a population of 15,217.
Well, they spend some money on their police, I guess.
They gotta have a lot of donut shops.
Get cover. Hold it. Watch that door. Lawn watch. I got rifle behind you. Fuck.
I like this guy who's hiding behind this pole.
Hey, it's not nothing.
Yeah, that's true.
This poor guy has asthma and forgot his inhaler.
He does sound like he needs it, right?
Yeah,
Where's
I
he
feel bad
hit?
for him.
Oh, you know what? They said like someone was shot in the head, and then someone just said officer shot. That's that guy inside.
Oh, yeah.
they kept feeling his head.
Mm-hmm. So that means these guys are gonna sit outside for an hour.
We're getting ready to find out.
Hey, who's that?
Hang on a second here.
Oh, are they switching dudes?
No, hang on here. I'm
No,
gonna.
I see.
Yeah,
Hey, Juan, watch that window to your left.
They're staging outside. Yeah, see, like windows. Like they're like, watch out for those. No, hang on here. I'm gonna fast forward a little bit. Watch this.
We should go ahead and look around corners here.
You can't even tell.
Can't
That's
even
like
tell.
5 minutes.
Yeah. I can't even tell.
Okay, hang on here.
Is he answer the radio, bro?
See, officer's down.
19, your status.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what a colossal screw up.
Yeah. You hear the radio?
Yeah.
I got rifle. Glass rifle up there.
Look at that guy is walking.
What room? What room?
At least he's all calm. Second door to the left. Tell him Jim sent you.
Cell phone going off.
Jeez.
Chopper's in there. Fuck, I thought he was Who's hit? Is anybody hit? No.
Wait, if all this audio is here, are we gonna hear screaming and shit, or is that blocked out?
No, they're taking it out.
Okay.
Hey, watch that back window. Tell Cecil to watch from the back. He shot out the windows. Hey, watch it, bro. He's in that back room. He's popping shots off. He shot the windows out. He's in the back room on the far inside.
All right, I'm gonna skip ahead.
Watch him behind you. Go. Watch the. There's just restrooms right
Wait,
Yeah.
are they just trying to figure out how to go in behind him?
I think they're clearing the rooms.
Oh, okay.
Like, make sure that there isn't another gunman that pops out.
Wait, are there kids in other rooms? Other rooms that are next to you that are not being cleared out, or are there only these two rooms?
You know what?
have
That's a
kids in
good
them?
question. I don't know.
I don't remember
I don't know
ever
if
seeing
the-
any more kids.
Yeah, I don't know if any other kids got out there
Just the one in the
until
bathroom.
after it was over. Yeah, right. The other day, there's the one kid in the bathroom. But yeah, I don't remember seeing kids coming out.
Hmm.
That is. See, this is why I like doing this. Hey, Katie Bug, how are you doing? This is why I like doing this, because we get to talk and bounce ideas off each other. And like, this is stuff like I didn't even think about.
I didn't think about it till right now when I realized like he's going in somewhere. So is this another
Yeah.
classroom? And then I thought, wait, there are other classrooms.
Come over here.
Yeah, like, see,
Like
like
those
all
two.
these-
Yeah. You think they would open those doors immediately because he could shoot through the walls, right?
Yeah.
But
There's
they're
that
acting
bathroom
like
where the
there's no
kids-
other kids in this place. This is that bathroom?
Yeah. Did we watch the other day?
So the hand sa-
The hand sanitizer guy?
Oh,
He should be, like, right here.
is right over there. Okay, I see where we're
Yeah.
at. No, one guy's just on his phone. So if there's no shooting going on, would we hear it, do you think?
No, I can't remember what they said they edited out. It might be the shooting. I know they edited out the kids.
Negotiation.
There might be a window.
Just to let you know, we do have suspect has been seen in the classroom. The windows are we have officers around the area. We also have officers inside the building. We got cover on the west side.
Oh, that sounded like fun, didn't it?
But why would we hear the brass fall?
Was that? Yeah, I was gonna say, was that gunshots?
Who's watching it back there?
All right.
I'm gonna see if I can get a bullhorn.
If I can get a bullhorn.
They're so afraid. I mean, I guess they're humans, but fuck.
There's a hand
No, I don't know
sanitizer.
what this was.
Oh yeah, there's that whole place right in front of them is gonna fill up full of officers just waiting to do nothing.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna start jumping through here.
Do it.
I'm gonna start jumping ahead.
Oh shit, she has shields. She can't get through the traffic though. She needs to get up here.
She has shields but can't get through the traffic.
Well,
The police
after
can't get
waiting-
through the traffic of a 15,000 town.
Yeah. Oh my god, I can't believe you're saying that. You're so fucking right. There's no traffic in my town, and it's twice the size.
Right?
That bitch is at the drive-through.
Yeah, she's at Sonic waiting to get her.
Oh, the traffic. Girl, are you getting your toes
Well, this
painted?
guy. Yeah, she has to let him dry. Look at his helmet.
Yeah, he should go first. Is there nobody that's military trained that's not afraid of a kid in a classroom? Like none of
Right?
these guys?
These guys
I
are
don't get
cop
it.
trained. So, okay, like you said that about military trained. So, again, my buddy, cop,
Mm-hmm.
we had a long conversation. He was like, he he went to college and stuff, and so like he was like he considers himself an older cop because he started like 5 years older than like other people did that were in his same police academy. So he's like, yeah, I'm like the old guy. So I'm like, dude, you're not the old guy. Like 5 years is his. You got an education, okay? That's not doesn't make you the old guy. But anyway, he's always had like it's funny how his outlook is on like the police force and everything. So after we started de-escalating in the Middle East and started bringing people, started coming, the soldier stuff started, I mean, we shrunk the numbers. People were coming home. They were leaving the military. And he said that they were getting all these guys. It's like, they were 18. They joined the military. They were in there for like 4 years. They come out and they join the police force. And he's like, they're different. He's like, it's weird for rookies because they're like real hyped up about everything. And I was like, oh, I can only imagine, the type of stuff. But he said, yeah, and it's really hard because they have to completely like untrain them and then retrain them because police is so different than military.
Yeah.
So it's a weird thing, but it's like, again, a situation like this, police might actually be better trained. I don't know that for a fact, but I'm just saying, I'm just throwing out ideas out there. So yeah, you think to yourself that the military is better trained, but they're also trained to like my buddy who was in the Navy, he would be like, we have a building and there's somebody in there, we just blow it up. So
Yeah. Squab said it's kids. A teacher would go in without a vest or shield.
yeah.
Yeah, and
Right?
or a mom or anything. But I'm just thinking clearly these cops are afraid because they signed up for a job with a gun, but they've never seen the need to use it. So you see what is happening. But in the military, I mean, they train all the time for it, and a lot of them have seen the use of their weapons. So,
Yeah.
like,
And that's
are
a
there
very
no
good point.
kids? Welcome to whatever that says.
Welcome to class.
Yeah, you would think they'd open this and get all these kids out so a bullet doesn't go through the wall.
Yeah, that's the one that they actually end up going into that later on, like on that video. Let's see here. This guy, he was out hunting.
There's a backpack outside throne. You need to go through it to get identity on him.
So there are really kids behind this door that are just scared?
What's going on? What's going on?
I don't think there were in this room.
Oh,
But
okay.
yeah, there has to be though, right?
Well, I never saw him open doors. That's why I was wondering. But I didn't see any of this.
There's still never been given any commands about what to do.
It's so calm.
Now this might be the guy. There was a cop that was on his phone. His wife was one of the teachers, and she was texting him, and she died.
So he's standing out here waiting for orders?
I think that sounds like Via.
Yeah.
Hey,
Right.
Via's talking to him. No, Via's talking to him. I can hear him. He's down the hallway with Pete and them.
I mean, he's just pacing around. All right, I'm gonna fast forward here.
Killed by Gunshot says the cops
Oh,
should
look,
continuously
look.
train. Oh, those are
Here we
kids?
go. Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna go to here.
Identify where the guy is.
Wait.
Okay, so cops.
Let's get these kids out of here. Let's get these kids out of here.
All right, there's.
These are cops.
Yeah.
Okay.
What did they just drop?
Come on, bud. Come on, bud. Oh, you're good. You just follow. Come this way, okay? Come on. Hey! Go. Watch it.
Oh my god, that's so terrifying.
I mean, they can't even get the kids out of the rooms.
Because they think the doors are locked?
Well, because there's a gunman down there.
No, but they're waiting for the keys.
Make sure someone's watching that fucking door.
So
Okay,
the
buddy, you're
gunman
okay. You
popped
get you over
the
this,
window
all right?
out?
Yeah, that's what it looks like, doesn't it?
And
But
then he
also,
left?
do what?
And then he leaves and goes to the other classroom, but the whole thing is an hour and he never comes back to this classroom?
Well, no, I think that the guy's on the inside the school on the other side of the hallway is the way I think it is. I don't know. But like this is like where the cops broke the glass.
The cops broke it. I thought he shot it out.
Give me another. Wrap your arms around my neck. Wrap your arms
I
around
don't
my
know.
neck. Hey, you're being a trooper, brother.
I
You
do
got
know
this.
he
Come on.
did shoot out windows.
Let's get you out of here. But I got you. Wrap your arms around my neck. There you go, bud. Try and let the bazooka. Okay.
I mean, that's just as terrifying. I'm like, they can't get the kids out through the windows.
They don't have a blanket to lay over the glass? I guess not. I mean,
I don't know, man.
dude, imagine you're never gonna forget the
Yeah.
day that you had to be pulled out the window while there was a shooter.
Right? I mean, it's the whole thing's just. Oh, hang on a second.
So he went out that door to the left right there and made a right. So he's getting kids out of that door that's right in front of him, basically,
Yeah.
or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, it's that side of the hallway, and so you see all the guys there. Where the hallway is, the gun dude is on the right hand side.
Right. Okay.
Let's see here. I was checking in here the chat. If there's anything big. I saw.
That sucks.
Let's see. Let's see anything here. All right, you guys are.
Yeah, you would. I don't know. It's just like
Mary
traumatizing
Wright's
for
here.
even. Hi,
It's like
Mary.
what?
It's like, you know, it does suck to be the cops. At least the ones outside feel like they're doing something. These ones inside are just literally nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how you. I mean, I don't know, man.
And then does this go all the way up until something does happen? Like, how does that end? Someone runs in through the door and is like, "Fuck off, kamikaze," or what?
See, I've not seen it. I've not seen this before. I'm watching this the first time with you. Like this is all raw reaction. Like unless anybody has seen this in the chat, we are all watching this together for the first time.
Okay,
And
so
I
there's
just
we've never seen the end in any of the released stuff so far.
I don't remember from the other day. I don't
Yeah, I don't
remember.
either.
I know they all went down because there's that one security camera had everything. And just so you could see it down the hallway, they're all down there, and then the EMT came in, but I don't know what happened because we couldn't see that well.
And the Rangers supposed to call one out too, but I'm not too sure how long. I need to go to shield. They won't want on that side.
I mean, they're still talking about a shield, and this video right now we're at 38 minutes.
It's a lot of traffic, like a lot of traffic.
Yeah, they don't have sirens and lights.
It sounds like they're talking to him.
They don't even know. I mean, it sounds like they're talking to him. I like they're doing the flip flops and the shorts.
But don't you think that like at some point you have to rationalize this? Like we're not just standing here letting kids die, right? They're talking to him, right? You know what I mean? Like I would probably.
Right.
Can somebody run that beam on that red car to see if we can get in on that vehicle?
Yeah, I mean, I'm with you. Somebody at some point has to be. I mean, you have to be thinking, okay, they're taking care of it down there.
Yeah.
You know, this is the thing. Have you ever had like the power go out, and you're like, oh, somebody's called the power company, so you don't call?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah,
that's like I remember like I was like, you know, if everybody thinks that way, nobody's gonna call. And you know, here it might be the same thing. It's like they're down the other side. Both sides, they're both thinking the other side's taking care of it. But it's stupid though because they got their guns trained at the other end of the hallway where there's cops standing.
I know. It doesn't make any sense.
Full of victims. Child call 911 says the room is full of victims. What? The
What?
room is full of victims. Child 911. Child 911 call.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
You wanna start getting kids out? I can start jumping them.
You want to start getting kids out. Holy shit. Why does that bother
One
me so
guy is
bad,
saying
Vinny?
the room is full of victims and the kids are calling, and the other one's like, "Do you want to start getting kids out or something?" Like, so indifferent.
Yeah, he wasn't. Thank you so much. I mean, look, I don't have. It's rare that I've ever had like an emotion that like affects what I'm thinking about or like what I want to say. And when that guy was like the way he said that, I was like, why does that bother me so much? And I'm so glad the way you worded it is right. It's like he's so indifferent about it. You know, it's just it's weird.
Plus, like, from us, don't you kind of want to think that they don't think that that's happening? And that's the only reason that they haven't just gone in their fucking guns blazing, like, shoot at me, motherfucker. Like, you want a target? Here's your
Yes.
target. Like, at least he's turning his fucking gun at a grown up who has an equally powerful weapon. No one did that. Like, that's crazy to me. They're like, well, I don't want to die. And so you think, well, they must have thought they're negotiating. But no, there's that guy right there saying an earshot of the guy that I'm trying to give credit to saying the kids are calling and the rooms are full of victims. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. Mary Wright, not every night is serious like this. So subscribe and come back. Yeah, when you see my thing go up, it's usually, oh hey, Trixie's here.
Hi, Trixie.
At work but listening.
This is almost over. We're gonna get to something not so shocking to the senses soon.
Yes. What were we gonna follow? What were we doing next?
That one app that you can think of stuff and it happens.
Oh, the app. Yes, thank you. Gosh, I was sitting here trying to think of that. Is that
I
not
haven't
sad? That's how
stopped
my
thinking
mind
about
is.
it. I haven't stopped thinking about it since we learned about it.
So I wanted to watch another video of it because, like, I love Farron, but like, I felt like I was like, do you not think this is a little bit more weird than the way you're giving it?
Yes,
Like, she
and
didn't
you know
go
what?
into.
Yeah, she put me on the spot about what's my favorite conspiracy theory, and I was like, I don't know. And now that you just said, like, she kind of skimmed over that, like how fucking wild that is that's happening, and intentions and the secret. Even I think she said she was into it, but maybe because it wasn't too conspiracy. But like, what about? And it's not really a conspiracy, but the people that do the remote viewing. Do you know about that?
No.
Okay, never mind. Well, we'll talk about that eventually because it's one of those things where it's actually real, but it like that people can see things by giving just like, okay, say I gave you these coordinates and the guy was
Oh,
like,
like a
okay,
medium.
kind of. They see things and like for instance, there's a bunker and a bridge and I hear whales. They're like, holy shit, we gave them the coordinates to whatever. And like, so the way that we can I don't know how that works. It's like the same way that these people are manifesting something. It's like the same way that they can pull. It's like the manifest the things are just out in the whatever this is between us. Like they hold these things. I don't know, and we just have to perceive them in order to.
I know you're talking about, but yeah, I can't think of the name of it. Hey, so like Killed by Cum Shot here, but it's so sad. These poor kids were waiting to be saved. And they had these scared cowards listening to them cry.
Yeah.
So like that, for some reason that reminded me. Remember after this happened, there was like such a push, and it was so weird because like Matthew McConaughey is from this town, and they kept pushing and pushing and pushing for him to say something. And then like I forget where he went. Did he go to Congress and say something, or Texas legislature? Anyway, his wife went and she said like she brought like the green shoes that one of the victims were wearing, and they called her out and said, no, you didn't. Like you wore those shoes literally yourself into the place, and they look different. But anyway, it's like I was just thinking about like yeah, you have these poor kids, these scared kids. These people are not doing anything. And this is they were like, I don't know, like grandstanding or like trying to take advantage of the chance to be in the limelight.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, it's just like look at now that we see this stuff. Do you not feel guilty for sitting there saying, trying to like politicize or push your own thing with this? I don't know. It's just like it's about the kids.
I think, yeah. Well, I think that people have said that same exact thing all along, like every time that this happens, because some people want to be like, oh, they're going to use this for gun control, or oh, this is bullshit.
Yeah.
It's like, well, when you get to see this part of it, you just saw kids coming out the window. You just heard the 911 calls. You saw the police responding. You know how it went down. This time, it's like, okay, I don't think Mr. Jones is going to be talking about how this didn't happen this time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because yeah, you would definitely feel guilty if you to politicize this whatsoever, even though that's what our politicians are doing right now.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you want to politicize anything, I'm fine and dandy about you politicizing the fact that there's a lot of screw ups.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of cops here. Again, how did they get 300 cops in a town of 15,000? I mean, it's just...
and they couldn't find one good one. Without one good one?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hi, Super
yeah.
V.
They couldn't find one good cop. Jeez. All right. Let's see here.
Let me get... We're in here. Fuck, man. Hey, who's in charge of task? It's gonna take time. Y'all need bangs. We got gas? They're bringing gas and bangs.
They're bringing gas and flashbangs.
Child on the phone, multiple victims. A child just called that they'd have victims in there. Call 911.
40 minutes afterwards, they're
Yeah,
bringing in
what's the
like
flashbang?
tear gas and
What's that,
flashbangs.
gas? Yeah, gas. They don't have gas masks. No. They should. 702, do y'all have those masks?
Do we have gas masks? No. Okay.
Oh, that's another hour and a half in this traffic.
Hey, if you close, I can go get my mask. Alright, OC's going in the corner. 30 magazines fully loaded. What? 30 magazines fully loaded. Yes.
I mean, they're just now getting loaded mags.
Is that what they found of the kid?
No, this is what they brought. So yeah, we got 30 magazines fully loaded.
Jeez. This is not a... You hear him?
Do what?
He's saying this is not a game.
He said what?
He said this is not a game.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Then why did they treat it like a game?
What? Like, look at that guy on the left. This is a game for him.
Yeah, it is. Does he have a sucker in his mouth?
No.
Is that a sucker? Is it a stick? It looks like his...
He looks like he's from Whoville.
Oh, he does. He does. Oh, he did. No, you're right. He just looked like Whoville. Those were teeth. I thought it was the sucker stick. I mean, these guys, I think, gas themselves the way they're confident. Look at this guy.
Oh, yeah.
My gosh. We have the poster child for Uvalde.
Why does he have a gun? Who gave him that? This isn't okay. He's not trained.
Oh, he is. He was in charge of the donuts.
That is not his vest. It's not your vest, sir.
That's extra large, man. It
That's
didn't get any bigger than that. Like, what is that vest even doing?
I mean, it's like that guy standing behind a pole. It's better than nothing, but I feel like this guy he's gonna hurt somebody today.
He's gonna hurt himself.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just...
All of them have their stupid glasses on their fucking heads. I'm like, come on. At training where they're like, yeah, just put your glasses on your forehead like this. They'll fall in your eyes, but then just pick them up and put them back. They'll do that like 50 times. You're gonna have a great shot.
You know what gets me is the tie. The tie, the way it sticks out from underneath. This is the hero of Uvalde.
Are you on the SWAT team? You on the SWAT team? No. Callahan, look for Callahan.
You don't even know who's on the SWAT team?
That guy's on the SWAT team.
Yeah.
What is it like? BLM? There's like the land management here. Sheriff's
Oh
Department.
yeah, the Bureau of Land Management.
They got army there. Like, what the fuck is he wearing? Police?
Yeah, this guy's in full. I mean, he's like full military type.
Whose uniform is that?
It says police.
Like they ran out of shit at the party store. He's like, listen, I'm gonna do the G.I. Joe thing. It'll be completely normal.
Oh my gosh, you're right. You're right. Look, it looks like he has shoulder pads on.
I would too, dude. It's G.I. Joe. I would want the padded costume if I'm gonna fucking pay extra.
Yeah.
Put the muscles in him.
Yeah, he got muscles.
But there's a student in your pocket. Somebody needs to tell 302 to get off the radio respectfully. I'm good. Come on, good.
Respectfully, somebody needs to go in there and get those kids out and take the fucking shooter out. Respectfully.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm just waiting for the guy to show up with the cooler.
They all have guns. They're just holding them, like, dangling them around.
Yeah. Like, that was one of the things the chief of police said was like, oh, we need AR-15s out here. We need everyone. All the ones. I forget how he said. Like, everyone we got.
22. Reese. Daniel. Hey, 80. 80's down there. You'll see it. Get my med kit. Get my med kit.
I gotta stand by right now because we're about to flush the kids out.
Fuck.
What? Why are you saying somebody else to get your med kit? This is so stupid.
What's up?
Why do you need a med kit? There's one guy in there.
There's an EMT right here with a med kit.
Okay.
Hey, you know where room 12 is?
Room 12. We're in the this is the 100 building.
EMT, hey.
But supposedly the victims are here. I'm not 100%. There's a bunch of information flying around.
In here?
Yes.
That's crazy that the EMT is going to go in while they have an active shooter.
Yeah.
He's on the other side.
Yeah, they don't do that,
building.
right? Did you say your sister is the EMT?
Somewhere over here, right here, right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab my med kit for
might
mine.
be different in different states, I guess.
You want my vest or you want yours?
You want my vest or you want yours?
Building 100. Building 100.
This is better than Blair Witch. Rent the cops here. The camera.
At least he heard there's victims and went to get his med kit.
What's your training?
Yeah.
I'm out here by the flagpole.
And he risked another asthma attack.
Whoa. Hang on. Who was that chick? Did you see that?
I did. She's just on a walk.
On Oak Ridge Road.
Look at this chick right here. She's just walking along.
NPC.
These guys, I mean, this guy's like, this, it feels like LARPing at this point. Look, I mean,
Yeah,
you
like
guys
there's
are all
cop
worried
running-
about, do what?
No, go ahead.
I was just going to say they're worried about their shields, right? And here's this person just going, dopey-do. What were you going to say, Divinity?
I can't imagine, like, first of all, when you see cops, you stop. She sees this cop, like, she's walking from down the street, right? This guy just ran across and is now running back, and she's just this oblivious to life.
Well, this has been going on for an hour.
Get out of the fucking way. There's shit going on, obviously, because there's a bunch of cop cars. How about you just move out of the goddamn way? He's like my dog. Every single time I turn around, there he is. I'm like, get out of the way.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny.
Bad dog.
He ran out of steam.
Yeah.
Look at this guy. He's jogging. Did you see that?
Is he?
Did you see the jogger? Look right here. See, this isn't a jogger.
Yeah. He's running.
Yeah, that's a cord to for headphones.
Just an average day with the helicopters.
They're probably thinking this is just another training exercise like there was 2 weeks earlier, right?
Yeah, we're gonna get him.
True.
Get him, dog.
Oh, yeah, the parents are asking. Why do they need this thing open?
That guy just wanted to do something.
Oh, there's a shield.
Yep.
These guys think they're Captain America. They got shield.
Yeah.
Just walking in.
Hey, I'm here. I'm good. I'm good. I love you. All right, I'll call you back. Bye.
Look at this guy. This guy looks like he just got out of the lake.
They all look like this. They're all just rolled out of bed.
Look at him. Wearing shorts. Please tell me he has flip-flops on. Please tell me he has flip-flops on. Oh, shooting.
Hey, hold the channel!
Hold up. Not fire.
I'll be right back.
You want to pause this?
No. Go ahead. I'm just going to get some juice really quick.
I'm going to pause it. Asshat's here. That's a lot of bad words coming from
Yay! Asshat's here. Oh my gosh, I almost missed that. Hi. I'll be right back.
It was Dirty Harry when you need him. They weren't prepared at all. Lily Grace is right. The parents of the victims should have the opportunity to slap these cowards as hard as they want. These cops hand over their bags and get retrained. Yeah, that's true. Yes, Mary, you're right. They should already have their med supplies on their duty belts. That's what do they call the there's an acronym for it. AIK. Is that it? I forget what it stands for. Of course, it's something easy, I'm sure. Yeah. Lottie Dallas just takes away talking about the person walking outside. Yes, awesome. Lily Grace, welcome to the channel, and you're always welcome to come back here. So hit that subscribe, and because usually it's not this serious, but this is something I feel like there's a lot of people have interest in this, and my thing is that I watch these with y'all. So this is the first time I've ever seen this, so everything's 100% reaction. Oh, you're back. Awesome.
I'm back.
So I paused it because they're going down the hallway. I was like, you can't come back in and be over with. Wouldn't that suck? Wouldn't I be a horrible
Story of my
host?
life. No, I wouldn't expect you to pause it for me, but thank you. I do really appreciate it because I would have been asking. You would have had to redo it anyway.
That's awesome. And I totally would have. You know, I'd do anything for you.
That side. Hey, let them know what's going on.
Beckel, tell them what's going on out in here.
I think he needs medical. Our cop here.
Does that guy have a dog? Was that a police dog?
I didn't see that. Where is
Maybe
it?
not. It looked like to the... Oh, that guy has a gas mask. It looked like to the left. I
Yeah.
couldn't tell because we have too much on the screen.
Yeah, I know. I can't get all this. Oh, there's the dude in the shorts.
Was he wearing flip-flops?
I can't tell.
I bet he is.
It doesn't matter, just get on him.
I feel so bad that this guy has the cough from running. He literally was just over it, and then he had to run all the way to his truck, and he got that number 22, that rookie. He tried to get him to go. It didn't work.
Do you see the back of this guy's vest?
Texas game warden. We were right. BLM is there.
That's the guy that with the shorts on. The game warden is there. I mean, holy hell, the game warden.
Everyone showed up to do nothing.
Oh my gosh. Listen, I went to law school with a guy who worked for the, here it's called the Tennessee Wildlife Resources Agency, Administration, TWRA. Tennessee Wildlife Resources Agency, Administration.
Yeah, sure.
God, I'm messing my A words. Anyway, so this guy, he was like, totally cool guy. Total, everything you expect. Tennessee, a little bit of the redneck. Wanted to be work for TWRA so he could find out where all the good hunting spots are, stuff like that, right? And again, just totally awesome, cool dude. And I know if he saw this, he would be like, no, that ain't right. He's like, man, you gotta go in. he would, and he's a big family guy too. So he's gonna be thinking about his kids and stuff. And like I wish I could get his idea. Like, why was the game warden there? Now I know that they'll say in Tennessee the game warden has jurisdiction everywhere, so like they can go anywhere in the state and assist in any situation. But it's just even if they get a call, you usually don't see them there unless there's a specific code, and all this is from 9/11 that it's like all agencies, all hands on deck type of thing. And that's what it looks like they had a call here. But
Probably
man, the
right.
game warden, he's going to make sure that you get the right licenses. Check your registration on your boat.
Yeah. It's too soon for some of the jokes I want to make.
Did you see that? He just, like, fist bumped the guy.
Mm-mm.
No, it's not safety. I'm good. There's a chest seal. Okay.
We still have we
Chest
seen any
seal?
more people in military outfits?
Ditch. Wait, give me the scissors.
I cannot believe they're expecting chest seal at this point.
Breaking through the gauze and stuff, had that gauze ready to go. They've been bleeding for a while. At least
What?
gauze and stuff keeps them wrapping up.
Yeah, I got gauze, chest seals.
Do what?
They've been bleeding for a while.
Yeah.
Like seriously.
Yeah.
Get the gauze ready. They've been bleeding for it. What the fuck over?
Yeah, and the gauze, I got a feeling this gauze they're talking about is it has that blood clot stuff, and so you pack the wounds, and it's supposed to like just it basically cauterizes the spot where the wound is.
How long do you have to bleed out? It doesn't take. It's like
That's it.
minutes.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I had a so I got a new knife for Christmas many moons ago.
Okay.
And so like the first thing I did the next day, like I opened it Christmas Eve. The next day, first thing I did was I had something that had a zip tie on it. I was like, oh, I'm gonna use my new knife. Yeah. So anyway, I ended up taking the zip tie off and hitting my artery. Swing back around, left arm artery. Yeah. So I go in to the emergency room, classified as a pumper. And that's
What?
exciting. Yeah, a pumper because my artery, like, as my heart was beating, blood was squirting out.
Okay.
Yeah, it was, I still have, like, I don't like wearing a watch and stuff. Like, I long sleeve shirts drive me nuts. Like,
Because they touch your scar.
yeah, it's right above my wrist, and so I'm trying to tell people it's like I kind of joke about it. I mean, you couldn't imagine I tell jokes about
Well.
bleeding out, right?
Mm-hmm.
And anyway, so I asked, I was like, how long do you have? Because I started going into shock, and I really pray and hope that nobody ever goes into shock. But anyway, I started going into shock, and later on I asked, like, how long did I have to live if like I hadn't stopped the blood? Like, it's like how much blood did I lose? I was interested in all that stuff. It's like you had like 8 minutes.
Yeah.
Was like how much, and then like my body would not have enough blood to sustain itself, and I'm like,
And it's like 6 minutes for oxygen. So really, like, it's been 40 minutes since they got there, or an hour and whatever, 70 minutes before it all ends. Like, gauze. And they're saying it's called quick clot. Okay, that does make more sense. But either way,
yeah, quick clot.
come on. Why don't you go in and stop the blood from the bullets first before you worry about what we're gonna do afterwards?
Yeah, it's yeah, that's weird. That's just weird. All right, let's see. Let me go back to this.
We're gonna put them right here. We're not taking them out yet. That's what they say right here. Yeah, if you have anything, start ripping it out, bro. Just breathe, relax. Right on the corner. Stay right. Big open. Andrew's waiting. Come on.
He's got his binder. He's ready to take notes. The game warden is there to take notes.
This calling the master.
Oh, give me the whole ring of keys that I found.
Hot mic.
Hot mic?
Yeah, that's what I thought he said.
What the fuck?
They're on the right. To the right. They're setting up.
There's the cop, military.
This is interesting watching him open up. It's like watching Christmas.
He doesn't even know what it is. Yeah, it is Christmas for him.
Yeah, it is. You're right. Oh, I was wondering what this looked like.
He says,
Are they saying check your mic?
I can't tell.
Is anybody recommend the hot mic?
No.
Is anybody coming at that window?
Yeah.
Maybe they're saying hot knife. Maybe that's a medical term.
Yeah, I don't know.
What? Border patrol there.
No, we don't have gas masks.
We don't have a gas mask.
Some do. Some do, some don't. There's a door in the middle. But if they're gonna connect, it's gonna be these two right here. He can't come
So
in this
these
janitor
are-
room at all. So it's gonna be in there. Those will connect.
So
they
that's
could
a
be
different.
in the other-
Do I
That's
now?
a different department that he's talking to. Do you know if this guy in front of us was police or what his car said? I didn't think about that.
Oh, right here, this guy's Border Patrol.
That's Border Patrol. This guy's police. The guy we're talking to might be sheriff, or that we are with the body cam. And then the guy with the army outfit, his said police too.
Yeah, and this guy right here on the far right, that's the game warden with the short sleeve shirt.
Okay, so now we're four departments.
You know, think
At
about
least.
that, right? I mean,
Yeah, I mean, and they're waiting for like the magic to happen. As soon as we decide to do something, we're gonna be really ready.
yeah, we're gonna be really ready, really ready. When we get the call, they don't even have radios at work. I mean, what is going on here? Let's see here. Bright Eyes 83 says they have not seen the video with sound. It's truly heartbreaking and infuriating to watch this. Yes, and Bright Eyes, I do not think I've seen you in the chat before, and so if you're new to the channel, we're usually not this gloomy.
Yeah, at all.
So, yeah, so please come back for the fun.
Yeah,
let's
we
see
hope
here.
that there's not these things that we never have to talk about them again. But
Yeah, wouldn't that be
usually-
nice?
Yeah, it sure would be.
Bella, actually, tampons, if I'm not mistaken, they were invented in World War II for gunshot wounds.
Mm-mm.
What?
That's ridiculous.
Am I wrong?
No, you're probably right. That's what makes it ridiculous.
Oh, I mean, I may be wrong. Like, you know, I mean, it could be an urban legend. So I don't know. Melissa is back.
I'm not Googling that. I'll Google the whole surgery thing, but I'm not having that tampon shit in my search history in case I die tonight.
Thank you.
I'm not that weird.
Yeah, I'm just. What I was gonna say is totally gross and awful. I'm not gonna say
Don't
it.
do it. Don't do it.
No, I'm not going to. Not at all. But anyway, let's see here.
That classroom.
It could be any other one.
Right here, I believe these two connect. Usually.
There's a giant room he can be in. Okay.
No other exits, but-
This guy has his hands in his pockets.
And then we got the windows covered.
The window's covered.
Yeah.
You need to put gas into that window.
He listens to Coldplay. You know what I'm saying?
Congrats.
He says Congress.
We
Oh,
pushed
does
up,
it?
we're holding right there.
No.
Oh.
I'm a
Oh, that guy
liar.
right there. Did you see that? Dude, he had a sheriff on his vest.
It connects to rooms. It connects to rooms, is what it's saying.
Look at that guy backing up with his shield. What a fucking baby.
But he's got his radio. He has his radio.
He is playing army man right now. He
Yeah,
loves
it's all
this shit.
LARPing.
They don't want it to be over. That's why they would made it last so long. They love it. Look at that guy with his fucking mask on. Nothing is happening. They both have one on. They're afraid of I'm not gonna say it. I almost said
Yeah,
it.
I don't. Well, of course they are.
Did he just fling his gun at us?
Oh, did he?
I don't know the rules, but don't do that.
Yeah, I don't know the rules, but don't do that. I love it. Look, I mean, where's all the gas masks?
I don't know. They're LARPing.
They are. Oh my gosh. Why are you wearing a gas mask? Nobody's shooting off gas. I mean, you would get the call first. They'd be like, tear gas is coming.
Yeah, you guys decide. You guys decide one guy on the radio. Who's gonna be on the radio? Everybody's 23 the net, so only one guy on the radio. Decide who's gonna be.
Oh, it's a little
That-
late for some instruction, buddy. Sit back. We're just doing some relaxation today.
Yeah. We gotta decide who's gonna be on the radio. Well,
That guy's
that's
gonna quit tomorrow. He's like, you guys don't have any radio control.
Yeah. Don't you know all these cops are like, man, those game wardens, they gotta wear shorts to work.
Yeah, they're gonna be talking to the boss in the morning. The suggestion box is gonna
Wait,
be
hold on.
jam packed.
Does the game warden have sunglasses on the back of his vest?
Oh, he's super cool.
Oh my gosh.
He's way too cool for this.
I'm waiting for like Miami Vice to come out. You know? I mean, these guys.
And what's in the book?
Very important
Maybe-
notes. Very
It's
important
like the
notes.
diagram of the school, I guess.
No, you're giving way too much credit. That guy looks like Alec Baldwin.
What's with the fucking gloves on that guy?
Holy, are those
He's an
rubber
NPC.
gloves? Are those rubber gloves?
Wait, there are three military guys now. They go to work like this. Is there a military base nearby? Are they, oh! See, the seriousness is happening. They said breach the window. They're not wearing camo for nothing. Uh-oh. He's putting his gloves on. Maybe it's almost over.
Oh my gosh, I mean, I don't want these people trying to save my life. Could you...
I mean...
Fuck, my hands are too sweaty.
Oh my gosh, I mean, there's nothing happening.
Still. It's... We're not...
No, I'm over here.
Just trying to find out where everyone's parked and what they want for lunch.
Yeah. This ends in 1 minute.
That's wild.
Hey, whoever's 211, you have a hot mic right here. I'm off.
What the fuck does that mean?
They're worried about their
Oh.
cameras. He's getting ready to turn it off.
I think they're hot to the station, so the traffic is over the radio.
No, I think he's getting ready to turn off his body cam.
That's
Stop that. Why are you doing
Okay.
this?
Oh, did you see that Lauren Southern thing?
No, what happened to that?
Oh, I don't know. It's stupid. I don't even care. But look what she's wearing. What the fuck is this? Like she's a detective, Scruff McGruff's little best friend, and she's in the woods just being a weirdo. I couldn't listen to her. All I could wonder was why such the big cross and why are you wearing this trench coat?
And why does she look like a cat that's been sprayed in the face with a water bottle?
She's like a serious woman now. Like she's married, and so that's what they look like. Sprayed cats. Everybody knows that.
Serious married woman?
Seriously.
Seriously. Let's see here. Okay, so where was it? Yeah, so Mary Wright said the hot mic meant that his body cam was on. So yeah, he killed a body cam.
Well, did you watch
not
any of the body cam footage from Amber Heard from when the cops went to her apartment in May?
Yeah, but I can't remember. Well, remind me.
Well, at one point, they get into the elevator and he turns his body cam on. The one guy already had his on, but when the other guy turns his on, wait, hi. The one guy says the coffee's hot. And I was like, did he just say the coffee's hot? And it was like their code word for that he just turned his mic on, I think, or his camera on. I was like, well, that's kind of like if I had a partner, that's how I'd be like, don't just say the camera's on. We're going to look stupid in court. Say something else that's benign. So, yeah.
Dude, that is a good idea.
Right? And I'm pretty sure that's what they said. I almost want to listen to it again. But I'm almost 100%. And I think you might actually hear it in both of their videos because it's after he turns it on. So you think you get to hear it from two like sound angles. And that's why it's like he says the coffee is hot and they don't have coffee and they're not talking about coffee. They're not going to go do coffee.
Yeah.
It has to be their cameras. Anyways.
No, that's funny. Now, you know that like for some reason, I forget what it is, but it's like the sound records like 30 seconds before and after they turn on the camera.
That's what like is weird about 911 calls, right? Have you ever listened to those and you could hear them talking before the 911 operator picks up? Like the line is live.
I've never paid attention.
Yeah, okay. And then other people have said, and you might try it sometime, like with Rabbit or something like that.
Just call 911.
No. In real life phone calls, like supposedly, like I can't remember one right now, but say somebody was, I might have heard this on Jenna Marbles again because I used to watch it a lot, but I think it was like her mom called one night, and as they were picking up the phone, they were like, "Haha, jumbo shrimp," and they're like, "Hello?" And she's like, "What do you mean jumbo shrimp?" And they're like, "What the fuck? What do you mean? I hadn't even picked up the phone yet." But for some reason, the phone was listening already, like the call had connected somehow. I don't know. It kind of makes sense that can happen.
That's weird.
But you can test it like before you actually pick up the phone for the Rabbit while you're walking over to it, be like, sushi, pick it up, hey, hello. And if she's like, what do you mean sushi? Then you'll know. Like
oh, that's
one
crazy.
Of those moments.
Yeah, we'll have to try that. What's
Everybody
the name of
in
that?
chat do that.
What's the name of that app?
You're talking about the one where they did
Yeah.
the premonition thing? Gosh, I wish I knew.
It's like not a.
Oh, you're close. Not because it was like nautical something, right? Because it was. I remember
it's
thinking
not
about water.
App. I did
Oh,
not
no.
app.
And
Oh
then
wait,
you-
Randonautica. Randonautica.
You just remembered that?
Well, it
Like
pops
a
up.
computer. You're like a computer. My tube twin is the smartest guy on the internet. He is the expert. Who fucking remembers Raven? Yeah.
I don't know what to say now. All right, hang on a second. here.
Savannah said wires get crossed sometimes. Anytime somebody says wires get crossed, I think of crossing pea streams. You can't cross streams. I don't know why.
You need to think of the Ghostbusters. Don't cross the streams.
Yeah,
Yeah, whatever.
similar.
Yeah, no, it's not. Okay, let's see here. So this said Randonautica TikTok.
Oh, yes.
Right.
Okay.
So let's see. Now hold on. We gotta preface this for everybody. Do y'all know what Randonautica is? So like Davinci and I, we both like the same like weird stuff. Like it's I don't know, how would you describe it? Like it's like, you know, like she was talking about like this like connection, like this like almost like a psychic type of connection, but it's not. I don't really think it's.
Is
psychic.
it paranormal?
Maybe, right? But anyway, like Randonautica, Savannah, we had party lines, but cell phones get messed up. Thank goodness I'm divorced. I don't even, when I come into the middle of the chat, like I'm always, I think
He's
stuff
getting
like this is
distracted
funny.
for a moment.
Yeah, I think stuff like that's funny, and I'm like, what? So anyway, So Randonautica is like it's an app. It's a map app. Like you do GPS. I think of it as like geocaching. Like you're like looking for things that other people have hidden, but it's
But
not that way.
no.
It's
Yeah.
you type in what you want to find,
With an
right?
intention. So you're like, okay, I have an intention. I want to find a wallet with money, which why wouldn't that just be the only intention everyone ever does, right?
Yeah.
Like free money. I want to find money that someone threw out their window for someone to find, right? That's like the
Mhm.
safest money to find, right? Purposefully given money. And instead people are like, I want to see death. Like who
Yeah,
the
I mean that's
fuck wants
really.
to see death?
I can't believe that got approved for the App Store. To tell you the truth.
But like, okay, this is what I was trying to ask the other night. So if somebody says, I want to see death,
Yeah.
do you think that when they're doing this app, then they're thinking this app knows where like there's roadkill, maybe somebody marked roadkill on the road and it's going to take me to that? Or do they think I want to manifest the death of something or something and then go do it? That's what I can't figure out about the app. Are people going there purposely to manifest a thing or just to see, like when you ask the genie all the 20 questions and see if he can guess your thing? Are they just trying to find something that nobody could ever really take me to? Do you see what I'm trying to say?
I kind of do, but I can't explain it. Like it's like because I understand what you're saying about manifested, but also like okay, how about this?
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking earlier, and I think a little bit of like the manifest thing. Like this is how my mind thinks like that. Is there an algorithm where it's like I don't know, maybe enough people have been to an area or something where it's built up of information.
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, it takes people to
Like in the ether?
specifically do what?
Like a natural algorithm, you mean?
Oh, I
Or like
believe
a
in that.
real one that
By the
like TikTok is doing?
Well, I'm glad you said that about like a natural algorithm because
Mhm.
it's so true.
It is so true.
It's scary. It's scary, and I realized it when was it the iPhones first started doing the predictive of where you're going because like based on like what time of
Mhm.
day and
Yeah.
and like where you normally go, and it would tell you like the quickest time or like how long it's gonna take you to go is like Chick-fil-A, right, or something like that.
Mhm.
And you really, I was like, okay, Chick-fil-A, I get that. Like I went to Chick-fil-A a lot where our house got flooded, and so we had no kitchen, right? And I'm
Mhm.
like, that was my spot to go. The dogs loved it. That's what the whole joke is about me at Chick-fil-A because I really do eat there a lot. But then, yeah, I get it. It's breakfast time, Chick-fil-A. Yeah, I know, a creature of habit.
Mhm.
But I've always been one that's like I hate taking the same route every time because I
Mhm.
want to be a little bit different. I know that's watching way too many movies, right?
Well,
But
maybe.
then when it was like 3:30 in the afternoon, and like the Walmart, like I go to there's like two Walmarts I could go to,
Mhm.
right? And I usually go to the one that's further away because it's a little bit nicer, and because I live in the hood, and so anyway, um, when it popped up and it said like at 3:30, like oh, it's a 12-minute drive to Walmart, and it was the Walmart that like I usually go to. I was like, what? I mean, it totally blew my mind. And I was like, that is to me like that's the showing
That
you
is
that
so strange.
yeah, you're in an algorithm. You're such a creature of habit that's just that bugs the
But
heck out of
there's
me.
like a natural algorithm, I think. So like it's too much to get into because it's kind of off subject. So we should like let chat see this, but it feels like somebody said it depends on their search history and their algorithm maybe.
Yeah,
And I
I just
think
saw
that
that.
this is different. I honestly think this is more like thoughts becoming things and intentions being manifest instead of maybe what they think like it'll just buy me some rant, like when you go to like that Shazam guy and you try to think of a character that there's no way he could guess.
Yeah.
I wonder if people are doing it like that, like, well, I'll put in human in suitcase because there's no fucking way, right? And then they take them to the beach and there's a suitcase and then there's a human and it's like, holy shit, how is that possible? You know?
So like after our talk, yeah, I do know, and like this is something I made me think of. After we talked about this the other night, I went to the App Store and looked at it, and but I didn't download it. If that tells you anything about me. So I looked at it and I read the reviews, but I didn't download it.
Well, it's like having a Ouija board, right? Like, why would you
Yeah.
fuck with that? I wouldn't fuck with it.
Oh no!
I do think thoughts are things, so why would I? You don't need this app that's trying to I don't know.
Yeah, you don't want to mess with the occult, man. That stuff really freaks me out.
Yeah, because that's how you invite shit in. You have to invite it
Yeah,
in.
you do.
You have to. The devil would have run this place the way he fucking wants, except for the fact that he has to ask for permission. And guess what? Most people are not okay with real evil. People think, oh, you fucking flipped me off when you're driving. Yeah, guess what? That's not real evil. Real evil is SRA, words we can't say on YouTube. For some reason, we can't talk about actual evil and the type of spiritual shit that people are up to and need to look out for.
Oh yeah, isn't that weird?
It's so strange.
I mean, it's. And by the way, you may have heard me talk about it before. We're into this TV show called Evil right now, and it's on Paramount. It's a CBS show. There's 3 seasons of it. I don't know if there's any more, or if there is going to be any more. But it's kind of like it takes you that journey of the people that investigate stuff that needs to that will like lead to a exorcism. Or, you know, like it's demonic stuff. Okay, well, it kind of reminds me of without the comic book, well, not comic book, but like, you know, without the, I don't know if it's even that. Did you ever see Constantine?
I don't
With
remember.
Keanu
movies.
Reeves? Okay, you
I
got to
don't know.
watch that movie. It's all about like evil, you know, heaven and hell. And hell is the devil's trying to win, right? Well, that's what Evil, this TV show, it reminds you of. But it's it's very low key, so it really puts you in a position where you're sitting there going, "Oh, I could see this happening to me." It's supposed to be for education. I don't know about us. Oh, crazy movie, Madcore Mofo. So, Constantine's a crazy movie. Yeah, because if you have to accept that stuff could happen. And like this evil, man, like the exorcism and everything like that, it's part of it. It's so freaky. And man, listen to me. I can't even talk about it correctly. Do you hear that? Like that was a natural, you just watched me naturally get freaked out about the occult. Is that not? You could hear it in my voice, couldn't you? Like I started stuttering.
Yeah,
I couldn't get
got a
to.
little
If you saw me, I'm sitting here in front of my computer. I have my hands there. I'm looking down at my hands, and I'm talking with my hands. And I'm trying. That's how focused I'm trying to be on this subject, and I can't talk about it because it spooks me.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just. And so anyway, talk about it spooking. Let's see what this is about.
Wow.
All right. Let's go past here.
Nice and
Oh my God,
okay.
Guys, we found a suitcase at the
Oh, we saw that one, the suitcase.
Bro. Wait, open it. Open it. It stinks.
Oh, we're gonna skip that. Is that the same thing? I think that was.
Yeah.
Just a few,
They actually
but, why
came
does
and
she
there
have a
was
black
somebody in
suitcase?
there.
Because this is also a random nodding video. So, I'm scared.
Why do we just go to this fucking quantum point and this whole fucking person?
All right, did you see that? Now, could you imagine putting in Randonautica? It's like you want to be scared.
Mm-mm.
And then you go in the middle of the night and then you see this dude in a hoodie walking through a field.
Sky. Oh my fucking god.
They deserve that.
Yeah.
No. No, bitch. I can't.
No, bitch is right.
Primary colors, so yellow, red, and blue. On the count of 3, we're gonna say a number. 1, 2, 3.
5.
Oh my
God.
Blue, yellow, red. It took us to a restricted area that we're not really sure how we're gonna get into.
What?
There's a lot of yellow flowers.
Now, okay,
I mean,
what people
come
are gonna
on.
say, they're gonna say that you want to see that.
You do.
Okay, so
Well, there's like the reticular activating
So my
system
friend
or
and I
whatever
tried
in
the
our
Rando
brain.
Nautica app,
Uh-huh.
and it takes
That
you
like
to
when
like
you
a
put
random
stuff through it, like when you see a new car, a
Mhm.
car you got, or
you start seeing them
some.
everywhere.
Yeah, because your brain is tuned into it like a Google search to like pick up on those things. So if you're, and those things were like, come on, they weren't all. If it would be different if there was like a red sign with yellow inset and whatever
Yeah.
the other colors, blue backdrop on all on the same thing, then it'd be like, ooh, that's cool. But 3 different random shits, come on.
Like when you said that, and like like whenever you get a new car, you start seeing that car everywhere
Yeah.
and all that stuff. Like to think that's how your mind works. Does that make you feel stupid?
No,
Does
it makes me
make
feel advanced. Like that means that you can do that. That means you can control that. That means you could say, well, and you know what? I want to see smiley people. I want to see little cute dogs. I want to see
Oh
Taco
my
Bells.
gosh, you've blown my
you can-
mind. You're
you can-
right.
Yeah, our mind is a servant. We look at it as a master, but it's a servant to us.
my-
We just don't understand it.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you totally blew my mind.
We create our realities. That's why this shit works, because these people want to go see this. So they're going to see it. But the body in the suitcase thing, like, what did they type in? Did they type that in? Like, were they trying to get the thing to not find the thing and it just keeps finding stuff? What is that?
I don't know. All right, hang on
It's
here.
supposed to McDonald's, which you might think like what, like McDonald's, but this is literally the McDonald's that my friend lost her virginity.
What? I gotta flip this.
You got scared.
No, because I heard Natalie saying Jamie even when the windows were locked.
No, I didn't say anything.
You didn't say Jamie?
No. Oh, so I did that random Nautica app.
Oh,
Did you
hey,
see the
girl.
look in that girl's eyes?
When she realized she wasn't alone?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I just got chill bumps. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I wish you were here. You would be like, oh, Edgar, you're a freak. Like I am. Like my whole back, I just jumped. Oh my
I
gosh.
can't wait for that to happen. I love that feeling. It doesn't happen very often. I'm waiting for it.
And let me tell you something. It took me, well, not me, technically my sister did it, and it took me here to watch. This random dog here just staring, and it's not moving. What the fuck? And it took us to this tower.
That music's weird.
But what did they ask for?
I don't know.
That's what I don't get. Like, they need to tell us what
So
they were
basically,
looking
download this app if you're bored, because I honestly didn't think anything creepy or weird out of the normal was gonna happen, and it did. So yeah.
So after
Oh,
teens found a dead body through this app, I thought it'd be a good idea to download it. I read all of the terms and conditions and even researched it a little bit just so I knew what I was doing. So I enter in my address and I get this location. I was like, I know where that is. It's
Wait.
about 5 minutes away, so I drive out there.
So,
Yeah.
am I wrong? They're not searching for anything. The app is just saying, go look at this.
No, I think she said it was like dead bodies. All right, hang on a second here. Search Randonautica in the App Store to find it and be safe. Okay. Oh, that's weird. The owl thing. You don't have a fear
I
of
honestly didn't
birds.
think anything creepy or weird out of the normal was gonna happen, and it did. So yeah.
So after a group of teens found a dead body through this app, I thought it'd be a good idea to download it. I read all of the terms and conditions and even researched it a little bit just so I knew what I was doing. So I enter in my address and I get this location.
She entered her address and got a location.
Yeah.
So that's not searching for that's not searching for something.
No, it's just like what's near me.
That's
Right? It's
weird,
like-
right?
it's like
that's rando.
Right? Do you want to download the app?
No. What if I don't want to see any of that stuff? Not by myself.
But who can we get to download the app for us?
No,
And-
what if they go see a murderer or something and it's our fault? We'll have to do podcasts about it for the rest of our lives.
Yeah,
'Cause we'll feel
wouldn't
guilty.
we?
That was a big picture of myself.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I was like, I saw how like intense you were looking at that, and I was like, you look like you need to be on screen.
No.
Instead of this, you're back here. Yeah. So, but yeah, like, who can we get? All right, who wants to do this?
Kill shot, stop.
What?
It gives me the heebie-jeebies thinking that somebody we know is gonna. Okay, let's find out what this girl found before we send Killshot on a mission.
Yes, is Killshot all for it?
She said maybe. She's at LOL. She seems down. That's down.
Dude,
I'm brave, but IDK. Well,
but
you
you
live
gotta
stream
video it, and then like put it up and don't show it to anybody, and we'll all do it at one time at live stream.
Yes.
You can like tell like what's going on, and we'll stop it. I'm like, stop. And, like, I have a question because like, oh my gosh, I will get so detailed. Like, how did you tie your shoelaces that day before you went? I mean,
Okay, we're gonna mute Expert's mic that night.
Yes, absolutely. Okay.
I was like, I
Oh,
know where
Matt
that
Gore
is. It's
said
about
he'll
5 minutes
do
away,
it.
so I drive out there. Mind you, it's midnight. I haven't charged my phone, and I didn't tell anyone where I was going. So
Why are you
Hold
not
on.
charging your phone?
A couple things I need to talk about. First of all, Madcore says he'll do it, and he's at work. Will he do it with some of his buddies? That would be dope. Second, let me just talk about what she's wearing. Is she wearing a bandana for around her neck? But then she's got like pretty cool makeup, whatever. But then her hair, she looks like a product of the 80s.
She does.
I kind of like it
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
because she's not.
So,
I
I'm-
just feel like. Go ahead.
Well, like, and her makeup really accentuates
She's
her
really
eyes.
pretty. Now she's looking at us and I like, hey girl. I hope she didn't find anything bad. I'm pulling
Stupid.
for you.
It's not what happened when I went there that scared me. It's what happened when I got home. So, I get to that area and I didn't see anything, but then I saw a cop car coming my way. The lights were flashing, the sirens were on, so I booked it. I was out. So I go home and I pull in my driveway and a white truck pulls in behind me.
Someone just fucking pulled up behind me. Okay, wait a second. Time out here. Is this still her?
Yeah, she went there with no makeup on. She really wasn't expecting to see anything, or she would have probably done her makeup.
Oh my gosh.
I'm literally sitting in my driveway at my house, and there's this truck. Who are you? I said I could have sworn I heard the door open, but I don't see anybody.
No, no.
Okay, really quickly, I'm gonna say this in 1 minute. We tried to do the app Randonautica. That was the most terrifying experience ever. We started out, we were like, okay, let's manifest water. We want to see water. It gives us a location 1 minute away to a fucking water hydrant. The dot is on a water hydrant. We're like, okay, fine, that's what a chance. Next, we try a toilet. We're like, we really want to see a toilet. We go to this location
Why is this
in
girl
our
back
area.
here so,
We're like,
like,
there's no
freaked
toilet,
out?
there's no bathroom. There's a sign that says no dogs peeing or pooping, and it's 2 pictures of dogs peeing and pooping. We're like, okay, fine. We do it again. We're like, let's try it again. Maybe it gets worse. Really specific. It gives us a location at the back of 2 different courts. Under the dot, exactly, we drive up. There's a giant boat trailer and a boat.
Yeah, but Google Earth can tell you where all these
So we
things
decided
are.
to play Randonautica, and it took us to this random detention center. It's just kind of a dead end back here, and immediately it rerouted us, and she got a text from a random ass number that said, "Are you real?" And we decided to come back to check it out, and it just says real.
Okay. Well, let's think about that one for a second.
Whoa.
I don't like that. That was weird.
I can't wait for Madcore to do this.
Yeah, please. He needs to get his buddies together at work right now. Drop a pin. Take your break. She said 5 minutes away from her. I think it's. But okay, did you hear them say that they were wanting to find certain things? So I wonder. I wonder if you can say, "Find me the whateverest thing, funniest, craziest, ugliest, scariest."
Well, and here's something else. Like, it said like 5 minutes away, so you can set your perimeter based on that. Right?
What if you set it for your property? I own enough property that I wonder if I could set it and they would show me something that I don't know about. I'm like, oh, that's a bad idea, huh?
What if Randonautica was created by a cult of serial killers? And when you put stuff in like that, they come back and they get you.
Yeah, I used to think that about geocaching. We would go geocaching at night,
Yes.
and I would be like, what if this is the one that someone set up to get people out here in the middle of fucking nowhere to just murk, like the Craigslist guy?
Okay, so you did do geocaching?
Yeah, I was like the best geocacher in my whole town.
Oh
I was
my
the
gosh,
president
I
of the
love
club,
it.
okay?
Do what?
I was the president of the club.
You had a club.
Yeah, I'm really not being. I wish I was joking right now. I so wish I was. But
No,
listen, I was like, fine, I'll make a club, but I don't go to meetings. I don't fucking do that nerdy shit. So have the club, put my name on it because I'm cool. I'm not coming to your
that's
meetings.
awesome. So, like, what did you find? Like, what's the? I just know the idea of geocaching. I've never done it.
So we found some actually cool shit. I like to find history and different
Mhm.
things like that. Like it would take us to these sites that had earthquakes. These sites were this one Father Crowley, he used to drive a Model T up and down our highway here, just
Mhm.
being a preacher for like our whole entire valley. And there's a cross that you would have really never seen on the side of the road that's dedicated to him. It's really dope once you know where the location is and find it. Or like old, we adopted a cache that was at an old cemetery
Mhm.
by a ghost town near us. And it's one of those cemeteries that's like got the wrought iron fences around it. And it's just in the middle of the absolute driest area. It's all rocks. You would not expect that there to be people laid to rest there from like 100 years ago. So that's the kind of stuff we found.
Mhm.
Like, I mean, we found some cool shit that was like difficult to find, but I really liked finding the stuff that was right, like the history and stuff like that. Like right up on the hill, there's this place called I don't know what it's called, but it's some place where there was a camp that they stayed in when they were doing the aqueduct because they took the water from the valley above us and rerouted it the city of LA. Like the
Mhm.
guys in LA, Mulholland, and all these different people that have streets named after them, they bought up all the land from LA to up here, and then they took the water and rerouted it from here on. They just used their land to put the pipe to take all the water from LA because there's not enough water for that many people. And
Yeah.
so this whole valley dried out where there used to be water. And so there's like different places where you can go see their camps where those people were camping out to make this pipeline. I don't know. I just think it's cool.
Oh, it is cool. And you know, you said something else. It's like that whole area is dried out now, and like it
Mhm.
used to have water. So like that's really sad.
It's so
And
sad.
the thing is like they always try to say like, oh, you know, it's like California's in a drought. No, California has plenty of water. The problem is that because see, when I was doing law legitimately. No,
Okay.
I worked for county government, right?
Mhm.
And so having to do like environmental and zoning stuff, like that's what the problem is it's your zoning, it's the building permits. Like builders are usually the people that have the money in a town. So like, you know, LA, I mean, it was all built around money, right?
Yeah.
So, but they should have not given building permits out. They shouldn't have been able to
Right.
build like, you know, so many houses or so many things. So like all these people are coming in, it's like, you know, oh, the border crisis stuff. Like all that is depleting natural resources, like depleting the water. There's enough water, like, but you have to spread it around. Like a lot of people need to go to Montana.
Yeah.
You know, it's stuff like that. But yeah, it's yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I've never done geocaching, but yeah, I would love it. Like I love the history and stuff, and like the whole thing about the campsite stuff. That's weird. That'd be I don't know. That's cool.
If
Okay.
my husband were in here, he would know like so much cool shit. I literally forget things the second that they happen, it seems like sometimes. So, but I can if you jar my memory, be like, oh yeah, blah blah blah. Like, oh, you know what I found? The coolest thing that I found. So when you geocache, it's like there's like a little container and there's goodies in there, and you like leave a goodie and take a goodie. And so one time we used to do it a lot. Like we were obsessed. And so it was really cold and windy, and I stayed in the car, and the kids and the husband went out. And so I'm in the car, and I always wrote like, you know, a little story about how it was for the night and why we were there, because, you know, that's part of the experience is the logging of it.
Mhm.
And so I'm sitting there looking through the cache, seeing the size it was, because they were out looking for it. I didn't care size it was. And I'm reading through the things that people had left behind. And I
Mhm.
see that somebody had left a mercury dime in there. And I was like, hey, get out of the truck. I'm like, you guys, did you find it? You guys have to get the Merc dime. I don't care what you leave, but I want the dime. So that was one of the coolest things I actually found was a really, really, really old Mercury dime.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. Man, it's so weird. Toy
Box Brain.
I know. It's like Toy Box Brain's like, what's going on here? I'm like, oh man, there's so much.
We don't know. Yeah. All the things are happening.
So I just really made a really difficult life decision to give up my dream school, like my top tier dream school that I got into, and to go to my state school just because of Corona.
Okay,
Are they dead?
Are they dead?
No.
No, they may be dead.
Honk your horn. That's how you're gonna find out.
No.
What?
Hold on. Stop.
No, hold on.
What the
Shut
fuck?
up. He does not look alive.
Oh, did you see that?
No.
You see that dude?
Yeah.
Like everything's open and there's a dude right there, and that's what he's saying. That he does not look alive.
Did they?
I have
We
no
don't know what
idea.
they were looking for.
Guys, I'm freaking the fuck out. I tried to use the Randonautica app for a second time, and this old abandoned house is literally the location that it led me to. I wasn't that freaked out when I was inside because my sister was waiting outside for me. This room was really hard to walk through. There was tons of overturned furniture and broken glass on the ground. Then I get into this bedroom. Look, there's a fucking noose hanging from the ceiling. I literally
That's
didn't
not a
even notice
noose.
until I left, and I was rewatching the footage. I was like filming the gas can or whatever that is on the bed, and I was like, wait, what is that on the ceiling right there? Why was there a fucking noose hanging? Someone please give me answers. Tell me.
Give her the answer.
That wasn't a noose. That looked like pantyhose.
That was a damn garage pole, bitch.
I love that. Oh look, I'm a
You
a thing
are.
to watch. I'm a thing to watch.
Yeah, you are. Just a piece of meat,
That's
like
right.
at a zoo. Have you ever been to Vegas in like the hotel that has the glass? Oh, I just hit myself in the face. That has the glass and you could see the lions behind it. I think it's Vegas.
The MGM.
Well, I'm not going to remember that much about it. I just remember the lions and being
Yeah.
inside and the glass. I don't like that. I don't like it when it's a Shark Tank. I don't like any of it.
Oh, you don't like being around that.
Mm-mm. I'm afraid because I would not. If I was an animal and they stuck me in a cage, and as soon as I got out, I'd eat somebody. As soon as I got out.
As soon as you
Fuck
had your
off on
chance,
the
you
ball.
jump for it.
Yeah, I think so. Same with like a shark. And I guess once if the tank broke, the shark's probably not going to concentrate on eating people, but I would still be afraid. You know, like in Cabela's or something where they have the big
Mhm.
tank.
Okay, so in have you ever? I don't even know if they have that anywhere else. So Tennessee, there's a couple of big aquariums, and one of them is a Ripley's Believe It or Not, and you eat someone now you get put out of the house.
You're not wrong.
That's awesome. So anyway, it's a Ripley's Believe It or Not aquarium, which is weird that they have an aquarium, right? But they have this like tunnel. I'm gonna call it a tunnel that you walk underneath. And, like the aquarium is above you, and you know all around you and stuff. So like you're like walking through the ocean. Think of it like that.
Yeah, no.
There's all sorts of. It's all salt water, right? And there's sharks in this. They have marks on the glass where sharks have hit the glass, and their teeth have scratched it.
No. See,
Yeah.
those are pissed off sharks. They want to eat some people. Mm-mm.
Yeah, right. Hey, did you ever see the video where the great white jumped out of the water and to get a guy?
No, I don't think so.
Let's see if I can find this real quick.
To get a guy in a boat?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Let's see here.
What the Yeah. I mean, I guess they're just out to eat. They don't care that we're people. They just like want a meal. That's terrifying. When I was a kid, my sisters told me that there were piranhas in the nearby lake, and so I didn't go in that lake for so long. I didn't want to get eaten by piranhas.
Yeah, I think everybody says that to like.
They
Yeah,
do,
like
I
I
don't know.
heard the same thing.
My neighbor had a piranha skeleton in her front window, and I think that's where they got the idea. So they were like, "Where do you think Blanche got the piranha? It's from the lake." And I was like, "Oh my god, it's real."
Okay, wait a second here. Wait a second.
Look it, Kill just said, "Oh my FG, it gave me a spot. I'll be going tomorrow maybe."
Oh my gosh. What do you
How
mean it
close
gave
is
you a
it?
spot?
It gave, oh, see? That's the thing. Would you want to dance? So tempting.
What was the weird reality show challenge where people would go to scary places at night and see how long they could last?
Huh. Scary places at night to see how long they could last. How long ago do you think that it was on? Constellation. Do you remember a show like that at all?
It seems like every
Scary
show's like that.
Places at night. Well, do you remember when like Road Rules and Real World came out, like the OG reality show?
Yeah, oh, like they were the first ones.
I was so addicted to it. I should have known then what the future looked like.
You were gonna be
You know?
on YouTube?
No, but just that it would all be reality that people care about. Like, just put me in a camera and cut out most of the boring shit, but just show me the good shit.
Okay,
You know what I
nobody
mean?
has seen this movie, and I don't know why I've seen it. Probably because like I used to be. I don't know, man. Maybe I probably
Mad
need
Force.
to
Is it Jaws?
Yes, Jaws. I need to have somebody explain to me why I'm so weird.
Okay.
There was a movie called Ted that Matthew McConaughey was in, and I used to love like B movies. You know, like I love low grade movie stuff. This is one of Matthew McConaughey's first movies,
Okay.
and what it is the guy. It's like a reality show, but it was filmed and everything before reality shows became a deal.
Oh,
And
wait.
yeah, and so he's walking around, he's like, "Hey, like, I'm Ted and this is my life." And he's like, "This is me, I'm at the bar, these are my buddies, we play pool here." And I don't even remember how it ended or what it was about. I just remember the concept of it. And one of the things was he had this is my invention, and it was a koozie that had a string on it, and he put it around his neck so it could hold his beer bottle in it.
Okay.
And I was like, that may actually be a real Matthew McConaughey invention.
Wow, he did it for the movie. He should get residual.
Maybe. All right, so I was looking for that shark I was going to show you, and look at this. This popped up. A shark jumped in a boat.
A gorgeous who?
A Mako shark.
Wow.
Dude, that was crazy. Okay,
Oh, that's
so
so scary.
this is the one. So the Atlantic white shark, what do they call this? The Atlantic White Shark Conservancy. I can't speak English, so that's whatever it is. Watch
so they're
this.
looking for sharks.
Well, so they said there's a white shark off of Massachusetts. They're going out there. See the guys with the stick? They're trying to find this thing, and they want to tag it, right? Because these guys, they have nothing else to do but ride around a boat tagging sharks. Like, what? Just like leave it alone. Just let it go. But no, these guys. I wonder how much money they make for this.
I think I see him there.
I think I see him. I'm gonna go up there. I think he's up there.
Oh! Holy crap! They jumped right out of the water. You see that?
Did you see that?
Yeah, dude.
Now watch this. Look at that thing. Look at him dance. It hit the bottom of that.
Dude, he's gonna.
This thing was running. Did you guys see that?
Is he chained in?
Wow!
If that was Beyonce, she'd be chained in.
Alright, watch. Look at this. Watch the thing come out. Boom. So, Like they talk about.
This thing was running. Did you guys see that?
So like in the chat or somewhere where I saw this, they said like that boat's going like I don't know, like 30 knots or something. Oh yeah, totally. That was shark bait. What? Your dad was a shark hunter? Like, how'd you like to have that as your resume?
What do you need to hunt sharks for?
So they don't hunt you.
They can't get on land. I think we're all right.
Have you ever seen Sharknado?
No.
Yeah, Sharknado.
Oh, that's why his mouth was bloody. Okay, that makes sense. Shark bait, hoo ha ha. You don't have to say Finding Nemo. If anybody doesn't know what shark bait, hoo ha ha is from, they're out of here. Somebody mods, time them all out.
What is it?
I'm just joking. Shark bait, hoo ha ha. You don't know?
I have no
You're
idea.
out of here. You're out of here. JK.
When I was 11, he was hunting big sharks. Oh my gosh.
Dude, that's wild.
Yeah, so like this guy, they're going there's like 30 knots or something, which I have no idea what that means in like, you know, real numbers like miles per hour. Why do ships use knots? Why not use miles per hour? So everybody would understand it.
Because they're not going miles, they're going nautical miles. So they have to go nautical miles per hour.
Yeah.
Wait.
Well, you're smart.
Somebody said fried shark is good eating. Do you eat shark where you're from, Savannah? In Georgia, they eat shark? Do they eat shark in Tennessee?
No, we're not. We don't have an ocean.
So? I live in the desert and we eat fish here.
All right, hang on a second. I'm going to have to find Mad Course.
It's going down for real.
Wait. Where's the... where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Wow. Okay, I didn't even think that people ate shark.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
then good. Hunt away. Madcore, they eat sharks there too. Okay. There's Tasty STD. He's eating catfish. He's, what is it called? Noodling? You and the White Rabbit should do some noodling for us.
No.
Yes. Yeah.
That's okay. Something went wrong.
It's called Flake at the at the fish and chip shop. Flake. That's what I feed my shark. I got a shark. He's a little rainbow shark, and I got him from Amazon, and they sent him to me from Florida overnight. And my husband, I'm serious, and I've had him for like 3 years now, and he's a rainbow shark, so he's called Skittles. And my son named him without realizing that Skittles had the taste the rainbow thing. So I thought that was really cute. But my husband's coworker was super pissed off that they were sending sharks in the mail and animals to the mail like it was going to hurt him. I'm like, well, he's living still. He made it, so fine.
Yeah, I mean, how do you think you get ants for like an ant farm? They mail them. Or sea
Yeah, but
monkeys.
nobody cares about ants. There's like levels of things that people give a shit about. And like,
Yeah,
I
you're
guess
right.
he really cares about little sharks.
Yeah, I don't care about sharks. Oh yeah, that was the thing. So that one, look at that seal. Look at that seal go up in the air.
He's going, fuck.
Yeah, he is. So that shark that attacked that guy out there in Massachusetts. So they were like, you know, that boat's going like 30 knots, right? And they thought that the guy, like the pilot or the captain, said like, "Oh hell, I think I see him," and they were going towards whatever they thought he saw. Well, that shark was underneath the boat. It had to see a man above the water on that thing, and then not only match the speed and the trajectory, but go fast enough to come out of the water and have the right calculations to hit that guy where he was standing. And like when somebody explained like how difficult all that was, and again, it was in the comments of one of the videos that had that. I was like, holy cow, like I never thought like this. And they were like, yeah, they truly are man eaters. And I'm like, oh dude, like it's so
like
true.
we're a
like,
delicacy.
yeah, like that shark saw the dude and tried to eat him. And you know, it's
Eat
always
him.
like, oh, they're more scared of you than you are of them. No,
not the shark.
no.
I wouldn't think that about a shark.
Jeez, look at
I
that.
think that about a spider or like a lizard. Even maybe a snake, although I'm afraid of snakes.
Yeah, I hate snakes. Look at that. The thing's playing with that seal. Oh, wait, hang on.
To catch films, who used a decoy seal towed 20 meters
Oh, it's a
behind the boat
decoy.
to attract the apex predators.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah, do a decoy seal. That's only going to make the shark mad at you.
Yeah, that's just, yeah.
Toy box brain. People should eat monkey more. I'm sure it tastes like a hairy chicken.
Do you remember Faces of Death?
Oh, my gosh. Did
Dude,
you ever
that was
watch that
like-
stuff?
Yes, and isn't it wild that that was like banned in America, but we didn't even have the internet then. In my freaking little shit town, there were kids that were watching that video, just sitting around watching them eat monkey brains and shit.
Okay, so there's like 2 or 3 things.
It was fake. I don't buy it. You're
Yeah,
lying.
there's like a lot of that was fake. Like the big one was the autopsy or whatever. Did you remember that? There's like one thing you're like watching, you're like,
yeah.
is that like by the time I saw Faces of Death, it was so old and worn out. I'm like, but you're right. Everybody, oh my gosh, like those things should all be on YouTube.
Yeah. Wait, why would it be fake? I mean, I get why it would be fake, but like people don't do that anywhere. Oh, you actually were looking. See, I was looking at it like it was real. I'd love to look at it with my like right now eyes. Do you think we can?
That came out in 1978.
See? So wait, I remember. Do you remember when Tupac's autopsy was on the internet?
Do what now?
Tupac's autopsy pictures?
No.
It was on like rotten.com. Did you ever go there?
Oh my gosh, like yeah, like that's something I haven't heard in a long time.
I know, it just popped into my brain. See, that's the thing. I don't remember anything until right when I remember it. It's the dumbest shit.
I think that's how it works.
Okay, well, I hate it because I would like to think about stuff before I say it.
Oh,
Instead, it's
listen,
just there it is. Everyone knows at the same time I do.
if I thought about stuff before I said it, I'd be a genius. Okay, Faces of Death.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, people would be like, "Oh man, this guy is so smart. He's so in tune with everything." Instead, I just sound like some, jack off weirdo.
A wanker?
Yeah. I think I mispronounced. I was trying to say jag off. I think I said that wrong. I apologize.
I think you
Faces
said it
of
right.
Death received generally negative reviews, but was a huge success at the box office. Grossing over $35 million worldwide, it gained a cult following and was eventually deemed artistically significant to film and also spawned several sequels. The first of which was Faces of Death 2. Never would have thought about that. Huh? All the following... Okay, oh, whoa. A film shown in a documentary-like style centers on pathologist Francis B. Gross. Played by actor Michael Carr. The narrator presents the viewer with a variety of footage showing different gruesome ways of dying from a variety of sources. Some scenes were faked for the film, while others are pre-existing video footage of very real death.
How are we supposed to know? Well, do you see the last one? All of the following sequels go up just a little bit. All of the following sequels will either contain less or no fake footage. So, like the next ones, what could be in them? I always think, like, what's the best scene in a movie? Is it the first one to get you hooked? Is it the last one to make you want more? Is it something in the middle because you couldn't leave it out? You know, like, what is it? Is it the sequel because, like, here's some more shit that we are better at finding now?
Yeah, right?
Francis B. Gross. What a stupid character name. No
Yeah,
offense.
right?
Francis
For
B.
Faces
Gross.
of Death.
And it's Francis with an I, so it's a guy. Do you know how to tell the difference between a Francis is a girl or a guy based on the spelling?
The Ween?
Yeah, the I is like ween. I'm just
I
kidding.
had
It's
no
actually
idea.
because E. This is what a Francis, a woman Francis taught me, that a Francis with an E is for a woman because E is for eggs and women have eggs. So it could be I for peen. It's kind of like along the same lines.
I had no idea. I've never heard that before in my life.
Now you know. Now you know this is a man, Francis, we're talking about. Francis B. Gross. There's a Mary Ellen. Didn't we have a Mary Ellen in chat? What's happening right now? Was it Mary something?
Mary Wright.
Oh, okay. Whew, that was close, Mary. I'm watching you.
Uh-oh. Due to its graphic content, Face of Death was banned and censored in many countries. The movie is often billed as banned in 40 plus countries. 40, that's nothing. I was banned in 270 territories.
Well, remember when we were kids, we're like 40 countries. There's only one country. It's America. So holy shit, it's banned on the world.
Well, there's 3, right? There was America, and then China was weird, and then the Soviet
There was
Union.
China and Africa, sure.
Oh, yeah, you're right. China and Africa, both countries. Has any of that ever changed? I just, I don't know. I feel like, well, today people wouldn't even know.
Oh, yeah. If you see some of the stuff, it's true. But, yeah, I want to blame the fact, it's... I never learned shit anyways. But when I saw this, I was probably, in high school. Maybe high school. So, if you tell me it's banned in 40-plus countries, I'm like, that's worldwide. That's everywhere.
Oh, yeah. I mean, today I couldn't name 40 countries.
No, but I know there's a couple hundred, or at least, almost 200, right?
I know
Because
there's Australia, that's where Madcore is, and Uruguay, that's where Toy Box Brain is.
And Canada.
And Canada is where Cumshot is, and UK is where Rally Sport is.
True. These things we do know.
That's the only thing I know.
Mm-hmm.
And Bearded Apostles from New Zealand, which evidently is a country separate from Canada. Or, is it Canada? New Zealand? Is
Whatever.
New Zealand part of Canada? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. And then Meme Copium is Japan. So that exists.
Oh, dude, can you believe that guy's, his voice is really cool.
I know, you can tell when he turns it on for you. So it's sometimes you want to laugh and be like, just talk to us like a damn person. But he's like, oh, and I wonder if he can help it or if he just has such the perfect speaking voice that it just pops on.
Yeah.
The expert is not drunk. He drinks Dr. Pepper. And if you can get drunk off Dr. Pepper, I really need to know about it because I'm going to switch.
Awesome.
I get drunk off Rockstar. I had to quit Rockstar, actually. And now, so since I quit Rockstar a few months ago, I had one today, and I was zinging. I was like, oh, shit, hold on.
Oh, no kidding. No kidding.
Yeah, it was nice.
You know who owns Rockstar?
No.
Oh, gosh, was it? Did you ever, the talk show guy, Michael Savage? Did you ever hear him?
I
if you don't.
I don't.
No. Okay, well, anyway, his son owns it. So I was like, yeah, if you knew Michael Savage,
I definitely don't know him.
Yeah. Well, I think it's funny. Where'd this go? Reception despite the film's censorship is censored in. Oh wait, here's Australian. In 1980, Face of Death was refused classification by the Australian Classification Board. Despite the ban, several bootlegs.
Yeah, there's
bootlegs. Can you imagine that? Could you imagine you're sitting in Australia and everything that is cute and cuddly looking wants to kill you? And you're worried about some contraband Faces of Death?
Several of them, too.
Yeah, so several bootleg copies. People had to come to America and sneak them into Australia.
Yeah, that's like Amber Heard and her stupid fucking dogs.
Okay, I didn't know what was going on with that until today.
Really?
Yeah, I was like, oh, she snuck them in?
Yes. And then she tried to lie about it. She tried to blame Marissa. She did everything she could, and then finally she had to make an apology video, and that wasn't good enough because when she started blabbing her dumb mouth about it again, Australia was like, open the file. This bitch is going down. They don't fuck around over there. Because it's so serious, right? When something comes in to contaminate, the thing, when something comes in, an animal, even in California, we have checkpoints that say, are you bringing any fruit in from somewhere else?
Okay, I was going to say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's, I remember going to California, it's here's this big wide interstate, it's, 3 lanes on each side. You're going into Northern California, and you had to stop and go to a checkpoint. I was like, "This is the most un-American thing I've ever seen." But it's all about.
Is it very American because our states have rights?
Well, yeah, right.
There's two ways to look at it. You're right. It's very un-American, but it's also very American for a people to say, let's do this for the sake of the good of our land.
You know
and
what?
then the state right next to us isn't doing it. So that's like, that's America. Hoorah.
It's like, I'm so glad you said that, because like as a kid, like I just gave you my that was my response as a kid. You know, it's like you had to stop at checkpoints and like have your papers read. You know, they all had to be in order and stuff. Like that was a bad thing. And then so I see California, I'm like, oh, this is horrible. What's going on here? But you're right. Now as I'm mature, I understand the difference. I'm like,
right.
Oh yeah, it is.
But there's like the police checkpoints, I think, are completely unconstitutional. I don't think the local police department should be able to try to see if anyone's, doing crime just for on the off chance because it's a holiday or whatever the fuck they're thinking. Like, I hate that shit. But I don't find that American at all, and it's kind of the same thing. But it's not voted for, nope, unless it was, and I'm just saying stupid shit. But I hate it. We're not walking around guilty and they can check to see if we're guilty. It's like, no, what did I do wrong? Driving isn't wrong. Doing my stuff. If I've done something wrong, but generally you could just crack your window, say, I'm just going straight or I'm just going home and I don't want to say anything unless you smell like alcohol, or I think that's it. Like that's really the one thing that they can get you on. And then there's people like Larry, DUI guy, who could probably get you off because of that bullshit about stops.
Roadblocks. So, like, are you familiar with the term preemption in constitutional law? You'll see it in First Amendment. So it's like, okay, it's like the KKK wants to do a rally, right? And it's funny, like the First Amendment law. So, like, this goes back when I was in a firm, and we also represented a city. Just a small city, and so I had both municipal and county experience, which doesn't matter to people who aren't nerds. So sorry about that. But anyway, so we had the KKK want to come and do a march or like a parade, or no, they wanted to rent the pavilion at a park to do a rally. And the mayor was like, I don't care what it costs, this can't happen. So my job for that summer was to figure out if there was a way to do it. There's not. And like that's really my first intro into like deep dive into constitutional, First Amendment law. And like all your First Amendment rights are all because of the ACLU. And it's so funny. And the reason why is the ACLU represented the KKK. And that goes back to, look up, I forget the name. Oh, jeez, it sounds so stupid. But I always call it the Illinois Nazi case. And if you look up Illinois Nazi, like that actually does pop up. What is that? Skokie, Illinois. That's the name of the case. And the KKK wanted to have a rally. Anyway, the whole thing about it is that First Amendment law is called preemption. And preemption is that you can't say, no, you can't speak here because you don't know what they're going to say.
Okay.
So it's like when you say like a roadblock, like how you said it's complete BS because they don't know if you're drunk, but they're going to see if you are. Well, yeah, they don't know. Just because you're out on the road doesn't mean that you're drunk. And like that's preemption. And that's a total no-no. I mean, it's just like, and we have such rights protecting us about that people don't even realize it.
But like we can contract away our rights. So I wonder if that's just something. I don't know.
Yeah, about like, you have a driver's license, so it's
some
implied
bullshit.
consent. Yeah. See, I don't think implied consent is legal either.
It's fucked up, right? Because they say if you look at the driver rules, it was originally made if you had a driver. If the driver was like driving a bus, driving a limo, a driver. But now everyone's like, well, here's your driver license. And it's like, well, I'm not a driver. I'm a motor vehicle operator.
Yeah.
So like it's this weird, like I would hate to be a sovereign citizen and have to learn all that shit. You know what I mean?
Well, they're a little off kilter anyway.
And I respect it to a certain degree, but I was watching Potentially Criminal and he was like totally serving this guy his lunch that was like sovereign citizen, getting it all wrong, doing the wrong shit, saying the wrong shit, acting a fool.
Mhm.
It was like, oh man, that's probably how I would be. I'd citing shit that's from the wrong states. It didn't make any
Oh,
sense.
yeah.
It had no bearing in their states. Just things that to the average viewer, like, oh wow, he knows a lot. It's kind of like watching some law tubers. You think, whoa, they said a lot of big words, but they haven't actually said much.
I was at a charity event Sunday, and it was I don't know. There was a police officer there, and the organization I was with was getting asked him if he'd take our picture, and I was like, hey, I'll take a picture of everybody. I don't want to be in it because somebody like Divinity might find me, and anyway. So the cop, he's like, oh, yeah, sure. I looked at him, and as I'm handing the phone over to him, it's not my phone. And I'm handing it to him, I was like, you have no idea how much it bothers me to hand a cop a cell phone with pictures in it. And he kind of laughs, and he goes, do I have permission to search your phone? And I said, no, you don't. Not at all. I mean, it was a joke. We were joking around, but like that's how like the whole thing is. I'm like, I don't know why people give away their rights. They're so happy with that.
Dude, you know what I didn't realize until maybe the last couple years, and then it's like implied in the statement, but it's just nothing that I let myself consider. But like your Miranda rights, where they say you have the right to remain silent, everything you say can and will be used against you. And somebody was like, yeah, shut the fuck up, because they're literally telling you right there that these things won't be used for you. And most people just keep talking and talking to help themselves. And it's like, well, we already told you we're looking for things to use against you. Yeah. We're not going to go fight for you. We're not going to go be like, yeah, well, he told me and none of that. It's all just to be used against you in a court of law. So like, you're never going to be helping yourself out. And that's why you need to get a lawyer. That's why you need even a public defender, somebody that's going to stand between you and them and say, not today, especially after the Rittenhouse case. Look what they tried to do. Oh, yeah. As soon as they went to measure the gun, the guy was like, never mind, it's fine, drop the charge. Drop the fucking charge, the gun charge on this murder. Like, they would have railroaded him, except for the lawyers wouldn't let it happen. And those were lawyers for the state.
Yeah, and that's the whole problem is like I was thinking about that earlier, and I can't remember now what my example was, but the problem is that like you don't have the money to fight the state. The state has endless money.
Yep.
And that's I remember when do it.
There are lawyers out there that are willing to fight the state. So my biological dad, he was killed in prison, and because of neglect from officers who I didn't know him, so it's like it's sad because it happened to a human, but it doesn't affect me personally. But
thank you for clearing that up for me.
Yeah, I don't want you guys to feel bad at all. I mean, it's just yeah. So when I found out the story, it was like, oh wow, that sucks. And then we kept getting emails and stuff from people who were in prison, and like the whole prison community and all these. He was a junkie. He was a heroin dealer, actually. Oh, and so when he went to jail, and they thought he was just withdrawing. He wasn't. He was actually having other things happen to him. But all of these people came from prison were like, the cops let this happen. Like they were told, blah, blah, blah. And the more evidence that came out, it was like, holy shit. Like I couldn't believe the story that was being painted and the transcripts from court. Like we read it all. So finally I contacted a lawyer and just told him the story and on like a Friday. So like, this happened because obviously I couldn't have afforded it. And by Sunday, I hadn't heard anything, and I was so pissed off that I sent the lawyer another email and was like, I don't know why I was just so in the mood to be like, you didn't even email me back. Like, this is happening in your backyard. And he called me. He's like, I didn't see this email. I'm very sorry. And he fought pro bono for us and won against the state here. Oh, wow. Because of the story was so compelling. So there are people out there that are willing to fight for the real shit that's happening. But it's really like as a regular person that's just getting railroaded because the wrong place at the wrong time and a cop's a dick. Yeah, it's almost impossible.
Yeah, it really is amazing. Like I know a guy that he does. He has a gig that I would totally have loved. And he works for an insurance company that represents counties. And so he like represents the school board, the sheriff, the jail, so like whoever the county has their insurance through. And he like, this is so weird. He's like, especially like these small counties. He said there's hardly it's like all the time. Like it's like there's a DUI or like guy gets in a wreck in DUI. He's like, it's amazing. They'll always, I get more cases where they say, I had a gun in the car, but yet the gun was never found. It was never put into evidence. And he's like, yeah, all the cops are keeping these guns. And I'm like, yeah. He's like, I'm convinced though. He goes, I just got to find the right. He's like, now here's where the catch-22 is. He's like, I represent the cops.
Right.
And he's like, so we do things. And it's like, he's like, and it's kind of funny. This is going to go full circle. Like Nick Rekieta kind of said something about this one time. It's like, you have a lot of people that, because everybody went to law school, they all said they want to change the world. He's like, but maybe you're helping people is by being on YouTube. Like, that's kind of like how he's looking at it. And that's like my buddy. He's like, he does seminars for like the police and stuff that they represent. It's like legal training or whatnot. And it says like, you guys, things like missing firearms and stuff like that, that's a big deal. And people are going to come back and they're going to, we're going to be defending you guys for something that probably, if you just looked a little bit harder at the scene, you might be able to find that firearm. But he knows, he's like, yeah, I have no evidence. He goes, but I just know these cops are taking them. And I'm like, well.
Like to what? To plant them somewhere, to have them for their own? Does he care about that, or he just cares about how he's going to defend them if they're found out?
No, it's Tennessee.
Or does he want to
we're talking about like small, teeny tiny communities, and it's not even necessarily. It could be anybody within that chain of evidence. And it's also, you got to realize that these people are always saying, "Oh, I had a gun, but I can't find it." So it's like, who are you believing here? Are you believing the cops? Are you believing the guy, who got the DUI?
I believe in cops. I have so many cops in my family. I wanted to be a cop my whole life. That's why I took criminal justice classes. I could give a shit about law, but I love it. But at the end of the day, I wanted to be a cop, and I'm so glad I didn't. Now, when I see people running after suspects, I'll be like, nope, fuck him. He would have gone away. I'd never chase anybody these days. But I have complete respect for the career. But I don't fucking trust them. No way. They plant for every one good cop, there's 10 fucking pieces of shit, badge heavy, wanted to be somebody and couldn't fucking figure it out, asshole. And they're protected by this cloth of people who've seen a lot and gone through a lot together. And it's kind of like the Kurt of the group, but it's the opposite. Where LockTube has 1 and 10 good guys, they have 1 good guy and 10 bad guys. And that, I hate it.
Do you know how many cops there are in the United States?
No, how many?
It's like 600,000.
That's it? That doesn't sound like a lot.
I thought that was a lot.
No way. 600,000 in 50. Hold on. Here, let me ask you this. I just heard yesterday that there's 58 states and territories. Is this true?
No, that's what Obama said at a campaign rally. Oh, you're saying and territories?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that was a joke because like Obama said like, oh, I've been in all 58 states campaigning, as like, wait, there's 50 states, but then it's like
there's like 52, right? With like Guam and
that's a what's it called? Is it a territory?
Wait, Guam and Puerto Rico? No, my mom's trying to claim them.
Puerto Rico, Guam. The Virgin.
So there's 2 right there. 50.
The Virgin Islands.
Somebody from another country, they know this shit because they are so educated, and we're kind of like, we forget the important stuff. Or they added them, like Pluto, not Pluto. What was the planet that used to not?
They took away. They took Pluto away.
Isn't it weird that it looks like a dog? Like it looks like a Pluto?
Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah, let me look it up. That could be a lie too. I really fall for this shit. You know, when Grimmy's around, he is such an internet nerd that he'll say some stuff and it's like, hold on, let me Google and find out why this is funny real quick. He's
Okay,
just
I was
so
wrong
smart.
about the cops. I thought there's 600,000. There's 324,000.
Even less?
Yeah, I had by half. Now that's
How
weird.
the
So
fuck are there 300 in that town of 15,000?
that's
You think
weird,
there'd
right?
just be, I mean, think about what type of, I guess because we don't need cops for anything but local shit, and there's probably proportionate to every city, it has enough protection. But
Okay, hang
like,
on.
holy crap.
I have another stat for this. There are
Mhm.
over 906,000. Okay, wait a second. Over 1 million people work as public safety officers in the U.S. 906,000 full-time law enforcement, 94,000 part-time employees. State and local employment decreases from a high of 1,020,000 to 1,300,000.
Well, so basically we don't know how many.
And then, yeah, I know. So here's
So
another
basically nobody
one.
knows.
Yeah, here's another one. Number of full-time law enforcement officers in the U.S. is at 697,000. In 2020, there were 696,000 full-time law enforcement officers
So
employed in the U.S.
less than a million.
Yeah, but see, there's a thing about it, and that's where I was like 300,000. Why is that coming up? Because like 600,000. My caveat I was gonna say about it was like that like includes, or doesn't include. I forget which one it is, but maybe it includes like everything except for or maybe federal too. I think that's it. Is that there's a huge number when you include like federal and stuff. I don't know.
Federal public
I had it
safety.
wrong. I can't figure it out now.
I stopped listening, I think, in the middle of that.
I don't blame you.
Must have zoned out.
It'll always be a planet in my mind too.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to look
C/A.
up. Let's see, Pluto. I thought it had like image. Oh well, I can't see it unless somebody points it out. Oh, I can't
love
see it.
this.
Oh my gosh.
What?
It has Pluto the dog from Disney on it. Look, search it up, Pluto.
It's
Pluto
not
the
named
planet.
after that.
Well, it is. Also, it is. Because why would it have it? Is it just that our minds do that because we know who Pluto is? Because it took me a second
Holy
to see
cow,
it.
it does.
It's named after him, huh? Pluto, you're so cool. Pluto was definitely the coolest dog ever.
I mean, okay, like, do you ever watch the Christmas special where it's like real animations, not the CGI stuff?
Yes.
And it's one where Mickey Mouse chops down a tree and Chip and
Mhm.
Dale are in there.
Oh,
And Pluto,
yes.
favorite right there.
Yes.
Absolute
Oh, I
favorite
love that.
Christmas. Oh, I love it. It's like that's better than
All of it.
Yeah, I mean like that better than the Grinch.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
hate
but
to say that.
well, no, because so when it comes to all of my favorite cartoons ever, my
Mhm.
favorite one is an old school Mickey one. I think it's just nostalgia for how they did stuff or something about Disney's magic that they drilled into us that we believed in.
That's awesome. You know what? I've become a huge fan of is
Hmm.
the old Tom and Jerry's.
Okay.
You know the cat and mouse.
Oh yeah, I love them.
So they don't ever talk,
Yeah.
but yet you know everything that's going on, and they had a full orchestra.
Ooh, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, so think about it. Like in LA in the 1940s, 1950s, whatever it was, people were driving to work with their trombone, you know, their flute.
Do cartoons?
Yeah, and they would sit there and they're like, you know, I mean, you can hear the sounds, like, you know, that whenever the flute would play, you know, it meant something light and airy was happening. I mean, yeah, the whole
Imagine
thing.
your dad is like a nerdy, super square trombone player, and he's like going to work every day and with his glasses and his suitcase, and you're like, oh, my dad's a dork. And then he's like, do you want to go to my premiere of my music? And you're like, I guess. And you get to the freaking Man's Chinese Theater in Hollywood, and you sit down, and it's like the production of Tom and Jerry the movie, and you're like, dude, my dad's cool. I thought this was gonna suck.
Yeah, I mean it's so crazy, and all that animation was all done in America. It was all
Mhm.
hand drawn. I
Oh, that's
mean,
cool. It's so
yeah,
cool to think about how they used to do it.
and now Disney sold off, or like, I think they gave away their old production stuff
Mhm.
because they all went to CGI. And like, I
Mhm.
hate CGI cartoons. I hate them.
I don't mind. I guess because it's like a different field to respect, but it is
Hmm.
not the same thing. Why did the other one have to go away? Like, I wonder
Yeah,
if it comes back with people like Jimmy. Jimmy. You know what I
yeah.
mean? Because these people exist, and it's definitely fucking awesome to see. Like, there's just so much that Hollywood could capitalize on.
Oh yeah. What's the other one that was besides like Tom and Jerry was great.
Oh, you know
Oh,
how I remember who's the cat and who's the mouse?
how's that?
Is because cat has 3 letters and Tom has 3 letters and mouse has 5 and Jerry has 5. And so I remember that. And then I realized like a tomcat is a thing and it kind of helps me remember it, but I always just have to think about how many letters they have.
So you have got a mathematical mind. Like that is
Probably.
so crazy. Are you good at math?
Oh, I love math.
Oh, see, yeah. No, like that's like I can like I'm autistic with math. I'm serious. Ask White Rabbit when she's on here, because it's like I'm weird. Like she'll say like you're weird with math. Like I'll see two numbers and I'll give you an answer, and she's like, "How did you do that?" I'm like, "I don't know." Like I just see two numbers and you like you put them together like 352 and 479, and I'll be like, "That's 4 7 it's 8 something 12 or something like that." And I'm like, I don't know how to do it. I have no idea how.
Well, it's really they say maybe you learned to count from 0. So I've done this with my kids and I learned it a long time ago. I always into numbers and math anyway, so it doesn't help me, but it will definitely help anybody who's watching who's going to have kids or who knows somebody that is going to have kids. Make sure they teach their children to start counting from 0 because 0 is a number. It holds a place in the way we do math, and to know that, and maybe I got taught by a good teacher or something, it fucking helps everything. Those people that can remember all those long numbers, all of them, they will bring up the fact that they started counting from 0
Like,
instead of 1.
what do you mean that? Oh, so like
Instead of starting
count.
counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, they always say 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Usually it's like, okay, count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Well, you have to 0 is a number. Like the space from 0 to 1 is the second. Not saying the 1. Like if you're
So
counting to 10, then you have to start at 1. And if you do math, you have to put a 0 in everything. It has a place. 0 has a value. It's nothing, but it
oh
has
my
a
god.
value.
So this is an argument I have. Deventi, you brought this out. This is like sitting on a therapy couch, and you're bringing up old memories.
Okay.
I remember asking that question. Well, why isn't 0 counted, right? Or like, why isn't that a number? And because in this, how I remember it is because 0 has no value, so it's not a number. And I was like, yeah, it is. It's right there. I'm looking at it. I was like, what's 10? What's that O right there? You don't call that O,
Right.
I was like, what is 101? That's it's 101, but it's 101. I was like, it has a number, or it has a
Well,
name. It is a
mhm.
thing. And anyway, I was just told that it had no value and that I was wasting time.
Well, that's like how I also really, really love words. And when people would say ain't's not a word, I'm like, well, how the fuck are we all using it in a sentence? It's a word, you guys. Like it's a word. Add it in. Ain't is a word. You could use it. Like
It
this
is
ain't
a
going
word
well.
now. Ain't is a
Is
word
it?
now. Yes,
Well,
it
see,
is.
it finally happened.
Yeah, ain't a word because ain't in the dictionary. That's what I
Cool
was always
frogs
told.
in the house.
Look at Zero Box Brain. If 0 technically is not a number, then why does my wallet count it as
Called you
money?
0 box brain.
I agree with that. What's up, Cool Frog?
It's not a number, but why does my wallet count? That's funny.
Ain't
0
ain't
is a
tech-
number.
Yeah, I like that. I like the way you're talking about that. I'm screwed when it comes to math. I can't wait till you. How bad is this? Wait a second.
0
Hold on.
box brain forever. He still doesn't realize he called you that. Lady in the
Oh, wait,
Tramp
I
was
called
my
him Zero
ultimate
Box
favorite movie.
Brain?
Yeah. Killshot. Are you talking about the Lady
Did
and
I
the
say
Tramp
that?
story or the one where they had real dogs? Because I
Oh,
love all of it, but the
so
real dog
sorry.
one is awesome.
I
Yeah, you
haven't
called him
seen
Zero
that
Box
one.
Brain.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, that's awesome.
Well, here's the thing. When you look at this, see where it says
Yeah.
zero right below?
Mhm.
It's toy is right there, but zero's between toy and box.
No, I think it's the personality that made you say that.
Did I say that stupid stuff?
No, he has zero brains, and so you accidentally said it as a
Oh.
slip. JK dwarf. He's the tallest dwarf ever because guess what? Guess who doesn't let us call him a dwarf? Nerd. And guess who's not a dwarf that claims it? Zero Box Brain. Set 5'7", I think. Nerd is 5'3", so he's a fucking midget.
Yeah, I think he qualifies as one, right?
Well, in Korea, he'd be fucking giant and be able to join the
true.
military. They'd probably make him a general.
Dude,
So
he should move there.
he absolutely should move there. Yeah.
He loves the anime and all that stuff anyway.
He does?
Yeah.
That makes sense. He should totally go there. Those chicks are so nice. They would love him.
There you
All
go.
with his American accent, and he could tell
There you
all about us, his cool American friends.
Dude, I totally have to tell a story on Nerd. So he did a video, he did a review on the show Orville. That what's the guy's name that does that? The guy that did Family Guy.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about though.
Yes,
right?
yeah.
So anyway, Orville, right? So Nerd he did a review on it. That's his first YouTube video. Well, I had 11 minutes and 29 seconds. I mean, I had that time burned in my head because it was so awesome. It was so awesome. All of a sudden, he doesn't say, hold on. He doesn't, you know how like me, I'm always like, geez, I'm sorry, the dogs are yelling.
Yeah.
Or like, you know, I tell you guys, I'm like, look, this is real life. Okay. I'm going to screw this up like crazy. I know, you know, I'm not supposed to be doing what I'm doing, but it's real life. So he goes, oh, Seth MacFarlane. Thank you. Toy Box and Tasty SD. You know, almost called him Zero STDs.
Zero STDs?
Yes.
That would be a falsehood. He's... Wait, is it a she?
What?
I don't care. I like to think everyone is a guy until I learn different.
Why is that?
Do you do it, or do you think everyone's a girl?
I don't know. I've never really thought about it.
Tell the truth. You have to.
Well, I am telling the truth. I've never really thought about it.
Well, think about it. Okay, hold on. Who's in the chat right now?
Oh my gosh.
We know these people.
This is the greatest. Have you seen what Madcore did?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my gosh. That is so... I'm saving that. Oh, I don't even know how to... That is so awesome.
Should I print out awesome pictures like that and put them on the wall behind me?
Oh, wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah. Show it to our friends right now in chat so they don't think we're fucking weird.
Hang on here. I gotta find...
The ones that... Okay, when the next person comes into the chat, let's do two things. Let's guess their real name, because I love to do that.
Okay.
I don't know why. And if we... Okay, by guessing their real name, it will tell you right away if you think it's a boy or a girl. And you know what I mean?
I don't know if I do.
Well,
but
like,
I do know. Look at this.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that awesome?
That's one Madcore mofo.
I hope that was okay, Madcore. We didn't ask you if we put that up.
Oh, yeah. Shit.
Divinity made me do it.
I'm sorry, I totally did.
She totally... I didn't even pay
Look at his
attention.
handsome face. How could we not put it up? I'm sorry. Do not send me a cute picture of yourself and expect me not to show the world that I'm one of my cutest friends. So
That is awesome. That's true. Even though it was me that clicked the button. And I clicked
He
it again.
goes on live, but maybe he's not allowed to have his phone on his forklift, and we just got him fired. Listen, if we got you fired, I pledge $3.
No, because this is...
I'll
this
join
guy
your members.
This guy lives in Detroit, Michigan.
Yes.
Okay? You can tell by looking at him, he's from Detroit.
Oh, yeah. He just built several cars right before that.
Yes.
He's a pretty dope rapper.
You had Eminem and Kid Rock, right?
Yeah. Wait, Kid Rock. I don't know about Kid Rock. Wait, is
What?
Kid Rock from Detroit?
Yeah.
No, he's from Louisiana.
No. Kid Rock
Are
from
you
Detroit.
sure?
Yeah,
fucking-
yeah. He got started in like he was doing like was it rock rap or whatever, and then he kind of like went to
Wait.
like just rock and roll,
Yeah. I
and
didn't
then
know
he
that.
went to country music or something. I don't know.
Well, I know that he hangs out in Louisiana now. Wait, Nashville. Nashville is what I meant to say. What am I saying? Never
What'd you
mind. I don't know
say?
anything.
He hangs out
Nothing.
what?
With Theo Vaughn, one of my favorite comedians. But I
Yeah.
think that's like in Nashville. I think I'm wrong saying Louisiana. Just never mind.
Yeah, Nashville, which sucks.
Look, I have to go to bed. Love you all. Please check out my new first video ever. So we're gonna have to find a link to that.
Where is that?
Disability Mama Bella. She's passing out on us. I want to go see if I can find this to get the link to that video.
Yeah, how do we get the link to it?
We'll figure it out. I can copy and paste it. You keep the people happy with your stories.
Oh gosh, that's stupid. Oh, Law Patrol. Stupid question. What's your favorite franchise? I have no idea, but it's a funny word. Hold on. What is a Huevos Francheros?
Stupid question, but what is huevos
Huevos Francheros? It's a funny word. I can't get it out of my head. Dude, I've never heard
Is he
of
saying huevos rancheros? Is he saying ranch style eggs?
Francheros. Is that what that is?
Well, I don't know why there's an F there, but maybe that's how he thinks it's said because he's
Oh,
from the land down
rancheros?
under. Huevos, eggs.
Yeah, that's what eggs, right?
Yeah. But I used to think that was balls, like, you know. Okay, so I already have the link. Why? I could have swore that I already subbed to her. Let me turn
It's
the bell on.
Huevos Rancheros.
That's what I was saying. Pretty sure that's what I said.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, girl,
but
hey.
I didn't understand your language.
Oh, I was speaking Spanish. I'm very good at it.
Well, yeah, there you go. Are you really?
No. I
Oh.
can say so. I used to work. I said this before, but my family owns a restaurant, and in the kitchen is the same cooks. I mean, they've been there for 20 plus years. The dishwasher's been there for like 45 years. So they always taught me Spanish when I was there. And when I used to work there for like extended periods of time, there were certain things they wouldn't teach me. But I always would say that I know enough to get by. When I moved to Phoenix, I worked in tile setting and like purchasing, and we deal with a lot of tile setters that hired Hispanics, and so I learned again just enough to get by. And when I tell that to Mexicans, or they are like look at me and I say mueve tu culo, which means move your ass. So it's like literally I can just get by you.
Oh, that's awesome.
And I can say like, "Hey, tengo un buen dia." I learned how to say "have a good day," and like if you want to order like sponges and like grout and shit like that, I could totally get through that. But no, I don't know any Spanish.
I've never wanted to order grout.
Hey, if you ever do,
You're my girl, right?
yeah, just call me and I'm gonna go there and get you the best price.
That's awesome. Law Patrol, Huevos Rancheros are just like Mexican fried eggs.
Yeah. But it's funny to say it. I want to hear him say it. It's too late here, but we'll have to hear that in the early morning.
Oh, I'm in Austin. I also would like to know. Yes, Huevos Rancheros. Toy
There's no
Box
F.
Brain knows more about it. What, Uruguay, does that count?
It definitely counts. He's
You know,
saying
I
no.
looked at Uruguay the other day on a map. I promise you did. Toy Box, I really did do this. I was like, I want to make sure I know where Toy Box is from, and I didn't realize how far south that is. Like
What's near it?
like like Antarctica.
He's by the ice wall?
I'm serious as a heart attack. I was like, holy cow, like I gotta find out. Do you have penguins, Toy Box?
I'm looking it up.
Oh wait, hang on. So this is the how do I get I gotta go over to the chat. Duh.
You said Uruguay?
Yeah. There's Paraguay and there's Uruguay. You are
Okay, it's just there's further stuff down.
like what?
Buenos Aires, like Argentina's further down.
Well, I mean, you know. I didn't say I was smart.
Where's Guatemala? No, what's it called? Yeah, where's that? Chile is further down.
Oh, is
Oh,
it?
I used to talk on the internet to the most finest guy in the whole world back in the days from Chile. He looked just like Rick Fox from the Lakers. God, I hope there's a Lakers fan in here that fucking can appreciate that. He was so beautiful to look at. And this kid he wasn't a kid, he was a grown man. And he was so funny. So it was like, damn, you're fine and you're funny. I love Chile. I'm going to go here and I'm going to do sex with all of you.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry. I'm bad at this.
All right, so how
Truth
come I
slipped
can't?
out.
How come I can't find?
Madcore says it's okay. Whew. That was close. Anyways, now I didn't make him do it. It was all his idea, and I was just going to take the heat, and now he owes me one.
I can't find. So I'm trying to do your link.
Penguins. What link? I did the link.
Yeah, but it's not. It doesn't work for me.
Open a new tab. Let me see what happens. What? It
It
works for
says
me.
something went wrong.
Let me put it in private chat, you lame.
No, yeah, that might work.
That's to that video. Where did it go? Oh, I closed it. To the Bella video where she said it was her first one. It's 17 minutes long. I don't think we're gonna watch it tonight, but I do want to watch it, and I wanted everybody to watch it, so I put the link in.
Oh, yeah.
That's her first video.
I just. All right, hang on a second. I'll just play the first little snippet of it here. What did I do? How did I do that? Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it's over there? Don't you love when I talk to myself?
Yeah. That's why you should have your cam on, because then it would be people would love it, because they'd be like, oh, we saw you be lost, boomer.
No, they won't. People would be like, put the avatar back up.
That's not true. Okay, even if you think you look like a troll or Shrek or something, like there are so many troll Shreks that have giant audiences. No one fucking cares.
No.
Like, okay, if you ever were good looking and
If I ever was
you're
good
not
looking.
anymore, well, like I understand being good looking and then not being good looking anymore as we age. So that is
I haven't
something.
aged. I'm
But
not
people
old.
don't care. You are. You must be.
Why
You've
must
gotta
I be old?
100. I think you got to be like 50 years old. And
Why?
Okay, because when Ballstorm talks about school, he sounds like he's talking about it ages ago.
He is, well, first of all, he's older than me. Second of
is?
all, yeah. He is like, and he was born with a beard. Okay? Honest to goodness, he's going to hear this tomorrow. And he's going to be like, what? I'm like, yeah, he looks like I cannot imagine him as being a small child. Like, I just imagine him, because he's this huge, burly man. It's like, what was, you know Lord of the Rings Gimli?
No.
The,
I'll look
the
it up.
dwarf? Yeah, but he's not a dwarf. He's like big. It's like, yeah, like he's the only person I know. Do you see it?
Yes. Okay. Does he look
Oh.
mad all the time?
Well, yeah. Yeah, unless he's trying to be not.
Do you
look
know
mad.
who Adam Calhoun is? Because
It
he's kind
sounds
of like a
familiar.
short little guy, but he always looks mad all the time. He seems like he looks like this.
All right, guys, this is Disability Mama.
Hello,
Yeah.
YouTube. Welcome to my channel. I am Disability Mama Bella. My name is Bella. You guys,
There you go.
Bella. Her
And
name is Bella. Now we can know
yeah.
just to call her that.
well, I call her that anyway.
Mm.
Yeah, 17 minutes. I can't be on here 17 more minutes. I'm falling. Zero Box is already calling me drunk.
Plus,
So here's the thing,
if we watch it right now, then they won't go watch it. So go watch it. Give
Oh
her the
yeah,
view.
yeah. We gotta give her views. What am I doing?
Sub.
That's all you get. Gosh, thank you so much, Divinity. So yeah, go check out Bella. Check out her thing. Let's see here. Gimli. Yes, it's totally Gimli.
That's the link again.
Look at Robin. Loved your co-host tonight. Twin banter. Did you tell her
I
that?
forgot about that. Well, it's funny that we didn't even bring it up. She was probably here. She's been here for it all. That happened. I think she was here for
Oh.
year 1000. I think she got here ladies' night the night before.
Robin is like one of my favorite people.
Yeah, she's really nice. And you know what? It's cool about her is that she'll be like, totally. She'll say, "I don't agree with what you're saying, but I really like you." You know what I mean? Like she's such a nice person. It's because she's Canadian. All these Canadians
I
in
was
here are
gonna
super
say
dope.
that. I know, and we got Killed by Cumshot has downloaded the Nada app, or what is it called? I already forgot the name again. Randonautica.
Yeah. Good job.
Yeah, another nice Canadian. We're gonna get one of these nice Canadians killed.
What? Don't say that.
No,
Then
I
we're
can't
gonna
say
see
that. I can't say it. Like, well, it says Killed by Cumshot. I meant like I was talking about killed. We're gonna get. That's the person's name.
What if she has the intention of seeing a cum shot and she goes and like there's some like dirty like there's some dirty tissue right there.
Oh my god.
Wait, let me ask, she's still here. Did you have to put in an intention or did you have to just say tell me something weird nearby? Can you tell us a little bit about that? Because I'm so interested, but I don't want to fuck with it. Like, I know how Ouija boards work, but I wouldn't even buy one as a joke. Because I believe in it. Like, there's a real thing as demons. You got to invite them in. Like, if that's the fucking password, I don't want to fuck with it. I realize that you're not allowed to say bad words.
I'm doing
Like
this so Bella can see I am subscribing.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, you can't what? You can't say bad words?
You can, but I think it affects your monetization. I was thinking about that. I really want to stop. Yeah.
Yeah, it's PG-13 is what your goal is. Because you'll get the ads not for advertiser thing. Dude, I got one. What's your ad rate? Do you know that?
Oh no, I don't even know how to look.
Oh, geez, it's somewhere. It's like
I'm sure.
They call it RPM, rate per mile. And it's like so it's like what you get paid for every 1,000 views.
Okay, I did not know you could see that. That freaks me out. Where do you see this? RPMs. Monetization?
Love it, Robin. Love it. Bad is good. I mean, that's badass, right? Okay, let's see here. Go to, where am I? I'm going to go to studio.
Mm-hmm.
And then let's see here. Where is it monetization?
Oh, look what Matt, you can keep doing that. Madcore said, "My God, love Robin. I have made so many unreal friends from YouTube. It's unbelievable. Love you guys and my other mofos." Yeah, it is so cool, like, that so many people can come together. You know, I was really feeling sad about Bloody Blah last night in the chat because I know what it's like to feel frustrated, and then I know what it's, and then
Who
like
was
I
this?
never. It was just somebody in the chat, and it was like I've never been on the side of both people before, where it's like, oh man, there's a thing going on, but I also like this other person that's mad. So you know what I mean? It was like, oh, this sucks. I fucking hate this tonight. So there is, you know, it can get weird, but yeah, we've definitely got a bunch of really cool folks.
This wasn't in my chat, was it?
No, it
'Cause
wasn't.
I could have totally like missed it, which would be
Exactly. And that's the thing is like people really like the fact that we don't miss chat. And so it's like one of those fine lines. It's so much more work than it seems. And just you make it seem easy. And I know after a while it's like driving a car. You know, at first you pay attention to everything and it's like, how will I ever do this? And eventually you're like eating a cheeseburger, putting it into third gear and like calling your mom. So eventually it does get a little easier, but still, you know, like we're trying to figure out how to navigate between jumping into conversations on busy nights.
Oh yeah. So this totally sucks. So it's you go into your studio, go down to analytics, and across the top it says overview, content, audience, and revenue. And what I was going to say, so the other day I hit that revenue, and my RPM, which is how much you get paid for ads per 1,000 views, was like almost like $13, which is like, whoa, that's a really high number, right? I was checking now, and it's $6.86.
Wait, did you just tell me how you got there? Because I was trying to listen and I didn't know. I don't know how
okay.
you
I'm
say
sorry.
goodbye.
All right, are you there? Are you
Go
listening?
ahead. Yeah. Mhm.
So go up to your channel,
Mhm.
go to your studio,
Mhm.
and then go to on the side where it says
Mhm.
analytics. Go to analytics.
Analytics.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then at the top it says channel analytics. And you see it says
Mhm.
overview,
Mhm.
content, audience, revenue.
Okay.
Click
Revenue.
revenue. Yeah.
Ugh. Damn, mine's even worse.
What's your RPM?
RPM is $3.61.
Holy cow!
I want $12. How did you do that?
I don't know. How did I lose it? I don't know.
Well, I bet you Meme Copium knows these answers because was he saying somebody was saying like what was it, like tech videos get more, like they're worth more. I post a lot of stuff like my Steve Bannon video. Forget it. It's had 30 views in last hour. They're not putting that out there. They don't care. I did one with the Sandy Hook title. Forget about it.
Oh no.
So I know that, and so that's probably gonna fuck this up. So I'm so glad that I don't actually usually look at this stuff because it would mess with my brains.
Oh yeah, it'll totally mess
Oh
with
my
you.
god, you can see my top earning video. That's funny.
What is your top earning?
It's frivolous and uncivil. And I called him frivolous because in that video he's like, I mean, you don't want to be called that. I was like, oh yeah? You are.
My top earning. Do you want to guess?
Ladies' night.
Bingo.
Was it a lot?
Okay, so there are 4. It shows 5 total, right?
Mm-hmm.
The 4 below Ladies' Night are like 628, 664, 677. So like right around like 669, we'll say, because that sounds like a cool number.
Yeah. Okay.
So, below 7, high 6, right? Ladies' Night, $30.90.
Well, check this out. Frivolous and uncivil,
Mm-hmm.
161.
Holy, how many views did you get?
I don't know. Let's click it. This video only got 7,000 views. So imagine if I was monetized on my 110,000 view video. Holy crap ass.
How many views did you get?
On this video?
Yeah.
7.6 thousand.
And how much money total?
161.
So on Ladies' Night, no, the views are on views since it was published, right?
Mhm.
So it doesn't include views during the actual like live, which on the lives they'll have a commercial before them a lot of times. I
Okay.
got 95 views.
Dang. Well, look at Law Patrol just said
$30
he looked at his and his is 1414.
Holy cow, we need to start opening up Pokemon.
Well, yeah. Send us some Pokemon, please. We're going to
Oh,
open them up.
Carol. Oh my gosh. Carol is back. Look at that. I cannot believe Law Patrol. That is
Wow.
awesome.
Hi, Carol. She has dinner in. I love the thought that somebody right now has their dinner in. It's going to start smelling good in their house. They're relaxing because that tour is done and they're listening.
Oh my
fun.
gosh, Divinity, I love the way your mind thinks. Like, that is so true. I mean, isn't that great? Like, because that's a total happy thought. Like, that's how, like, I want to think. And I want to think that, like, and this goes back to, like, you have to, your mind's a servant of you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You are so cool. You, like, save so many people. Uh-oh. Look who's here. Bearded Apostle.
We're getting your Pokemon. Yes, give them to us. You're not even monetized. Listen, for 1414, we can talk about it. That's double what I'm getting now. Actually, that's double what he's getting now. It's way more than what I'm getting now.
Yeah.
So eventually,
that is crazy numbers.
Yeah, we need to figure this out. But I wonder. I mean, geez, Louise.
I mean,
do you get rewarded for being live? I wonder, because you do lives, so I wonder if you get rewarded for that aspect of your account. Where's Grim when we need him?
Yeah, he needs to
I'm
figure
gonna
all this out
sulk now
first.
and be demanding. Like, knock it off.
No, I'll tell you with you, it's that you got so many viewers.
Yeah, I got to figure out how to keep them around, I guess, because well, if they stay, I don't know. I see that's why I don't like to look at the numbers because it's so irrelevant to me that if I start to try to manipulate them and something bad happens and it, you know what I mean? Like I
The
can't.
best thing you
you
ever said was, "It's all in God's hands."
Yeah,
And
that's true.
And you know what? After you said that to me, it drove me nuts. Like I was like, I still don't have. What was it that drove me nuts? When did you tell me that? Was that the night I got 1,000 subs? And then it was like I did the stuff for monetization. And you guys, when I say monetization, I know it sounds greedy the way we're talking so much about it, but the numbers they give you are so different. And you actually, as a creator, you get excited about this because you get to see like what people like, what they don't like. I mean, it's just it's crazy. But yeah, what's the wait, I'm still not back to the studio. You said you didn't want to see what numbers? Oh, your retention.
Oh, any of them. No, any of them. Free, like to know. So I like to win. I really love it. Even when I'm losing, I'm like, I'm gonna fucking win. Any second, I'm gonna win. I'm just love to be optimistic. And so if I can look at the numbers and play a game and be like, well, let's see if I put this over here, if that works, I will obsess about it. I will just try to win the game of YouTube. Oh, I can get an A+. You know that website where it grades us? Forget it. Don't tell me the website again. I will go there and try to just get an A+. So it's like, well, if somebody can, then I can. I don't find limitations. I just love to bust through barriers.
Dude, yes, that's awesome. That's awesome. I don't believe in the no-win scenario. And it's...
So, but I don't want to do that because then I have so much other shit. Like, I can't do that right now. I just want it to be fun. It needs to stay fun for me, or else it's, like if I'm going to be my own boss, I'm probably not going to be on YouTube. I'm going to make real money in the real world, no offense, YouTube, but I don't want it to be work. I want it to be fun. And if it's fun and I'm getting $700 for the month, well, hell yeah. Like that's the most fun I've actually had.
Yeah, well, see, that's what I was going to tell you. If it's fun, because everybody always says, like, every great entrepreneur says, if you love what you do, you don't work a day. Right? And it's like, if you want to be successful, find something you like to do and do it.
Right.
So, like this, like, there's no reason in the world, you're like in the real world and all that stuff. Like, I was, I don't know, like, I kind of fell into this, like, and now I want to succeed with this.
Chat's making me laugh so hard right now. I don't mean to interrupt. I do want to succeed too, but they're talking about that Blottyball shit that I just kind of brought up. And they're saying, we are here, hear us, we're here, don't ignore us. It's, notice me, chat, notice me, senpai.
Show me the money.
Yeah. No, show us the damn Pokemon cards and we'll think about that.
Holy cow, look at Madcore.
RPM. Yeah, holy ass. What the shit is this about?
That's Australian.
Who cares? It's still like, that means it's probably like 13.
Yeah, well,
right?
I think it's more than that. I think they're at 70 cents. Their dollar and our dollar is 70-cent difference. Or 30-cent difference, I mean.
Madcore. And the next time I'm on your show, I want 25.48 for it.
That is hilarious.
That's wild though. That's for 1,000 views. You know how hard it is to get 1,000 views? Shit. It's not as easy as it seems.
Yeah, 1,000 views? Oh no, man. Like that's absolutely, it's crazy. Look at this. Carol's like, I quit work 3 years ago and glad I did because I was doing over 60 hours a week. Yeah, that's... yeah, that sucks. That's lawyer hours right there. Law Patrol will tell you that.
Law Patrol does it for the Pokemon cards.
Yeah, I would too at $14 an hour.
Well, dude, no. Okay, hold on. You hear him said 25 or whatever his shit was? I'm pretty sure he made more in like building computers or selling cards. Like they make such good money on like reselling these packs. I don't even understand it, and I wish they would teach us their witchcraft.
Oh yeah, you're right. They do. Yeah, I remember hearing that. It was
You got a super chat you have to read.
Oh gosh, I'm not even over there. Bearded Apostle, I love it. I've paid for you now. Fucking own you.
I fucking own you.
Well, thank you. You know what? I want to say what the greatest thing about the super chat is, Bearded Apostle, is that it says on my side, it says NZ. Oh yeah, it does. It says it right there. See, it says NZ $2. I love that. Like I have I wish I could actually get. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna look up New Zealand currency, what it looks like. I do not know what your paper money looks like.
Yeah, that would be so cool if you got an envelope in the middle with like their currency in it, like some Japanese money with coins with holes in the middle.
Is that what they have?
Yeah.
Dude, that's so cool.
You haven't seen Japanese money?
No.
My mom grew up in Japan, so I have like Japanese. Well, they're like relatives, but they're not actually related to me. But we call them that.
Are you Japanese?
Yeah, konnichiwa.
If you just said that with just a little bit different dialect to it, that would have been a Friday night. That would have gotten everybody in trouble. So, thank you, Bearded Apostle. And yes, you do own me. So, and by the way, I am so sorry. Last week, Sully wasn't on Friday night, and she wants you to come on, and then she bolts, and now she's upset because Guava Ball's missing. What do you think about that, Divinity?
Where is he? Do you think he just got deployed somewhere? Is he in the National Guard or something awesome?
I don't know. All I know
Let's
he
decide.
does IT.
We can know. We'll make it up. Oh, IT. He's the It Man. I doubt it.
He's the It Man. Yeah, exactly. He has a basement.
Hit Man.
Hitman.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. I'm going. The last thing from
Guava Ball. What's guava? Some kind of sugar?
I really don't know.
Fruit?
I know
He's fruity?
Yeah, it's a fruit, isn't it?
A fruit ball?
Look, this is what he said. This was on Ladies' Night on the 14th. Hey, I'm not going to be able to make it tomorrow. Have a great show. And he says, looks like you found your niche. And I'm like, what? Like, that sounds like a goodbye.
Yeah, wait, come back.
Yeah, Guava, looks like you found your niche. So I replied to him. I go, what? When will you be back? There is no Friday Night Live without Guava Ball.
Yeah.
I'm telling Diva that you put Nerd on in your place. And there's no reply. There's nothing.
That is so strange because I thought for sure that this was going to be a Guava Ball night because it's Taco Tuesday.
Yeah, right?
Right? Because I was like, oh, this is a guy's night. This is usually when you guys like chill and there's a couple of dudes. But yeah, that is strange. I don't go to Discord much because it's a black hole. But listen, they all want a link. They all want to come in. Invite now. Let us in. I don't think we're going to stay here long enough for that amount of effort. Are you?
What's happening?
The Cool Frog and Apostle. They want to show us their butts or something.
Oh, it shows their butts. I'd love to have you guys in, but it is 4 a.m. I don't live in a fictional time like Mountain Time. You know? So, no, I've got to go to sleep. This is... But, no, I was telling Divinity about Guava because, gosh, I mean... Well, if you go check out the Discord, you'll see, like, Sully. Like, she was like, wait a second. Like, really, seriously, I'm not making this up. Where's Guava Ball? And I'm like, I don't know. And she's like... Expert, you're making me cry. I really do think she cried over him today. Yeah. And so she did that video. Have you seen the video?
No, not yet.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's like a in memory of. It's not really that.
Making herself cry.
Dude, it's not really that. Like she did like she bought the music rights to do like a 20-minute like peaceful video. And she put in there like, this is for Guava Ball or something.
Aww.
And I told her, I was like, oh, I think that's really good. I'm sure his family will appreciate that. And she's like replies to me, you know, like in all caps, like, stop it. What is wrong? Where is Guava Ball? You have to find him. I'm like, I don't know where he is. The guy is literally gone.
Do you not know him in real life?
No.
Oh shit! So I thought you guys knew each other in real life. Okay.
No, I don't even know how. I don't even know how he got on the
We've
show.
lost him. How?
Yeah.
How would?
I don't know how he. I don't know his name. I don't know where he lives. I don't know. I've never met him.
He has the best voice, and he has a generator. Do you think his generator ran out of gas?
Maybe. I mean, I don't know.
Damn. Do we send smoke signals? Do we go? Oh, hey, have you ever gone to a place called Lost Connections or seen the people who do that?
We need to do one for Guava Ball.
Yes, we could do that, and people will find him for us. This world is wonderful. We just, how would we describe him? Really good.
Oh, hey, you know what we need to do?
Yeah. No.
Randonautica. Where is Guava Ball?
Lord, yes, because there's no what. I just remember we just did the what's a Guava Ball.
Yes.
It's not a thing, right? So it will find our friend, our best friend. And
now you have
level-headed, Levi D. We have a. I know it's not as serious, but it is a missing person.
Yes, that's right. That's right.
We'd like to put out a Guava Ball alert, a sugar alert for our daddy.
Look at this. Carol wants to play. So yeah, don't do that. He'll flip out. Not in a bad way. Not in a bad way. Hold on here. People are messing with me in the chat now. We no longer have the $2 bill or the $1 bill, the Toonie $2 coin, the Looney $1 coin.
This is Susie is pulling your dick.
My ween. My ween.
Your ween, I meant to say. Shoot. Listen, I won't say any more bad words after tonight. That's
okay.
That's my best. That'll be my best idea.
Best effort. Best effort. Randonautica to find Guava Ball, though.
Yes, that's such a good idea.
Okay, so who are we going to talk into doing that for Friday night?
Is he in your state at least? Do I have that right?
No, he's like in Texas.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's going to have to do it or something.
Yeah, it's the weirdest thing.
Okay, somebody in Texas, please reach out to us. We need you to Randonautica our friend. He's the most rando.
Yeah, he is.
Oh my gosh, I can't. So,
look at this. One solved mystery. Is somebody looking for a sugar daddy?
Yes, yes. The answer is going to be yes. So, okay, hold on, expert. We have some. Leave that on the screen. Nope. Okay. Do you think that this is a man or a woman? It's got to be a man, right? Because sugar daddy? Did you automatically think it was a guy?
What?
This person, one solved mystery.
Oh, hey, wait a second. New person in the chat.
Yeah, we can guess their name and their gender right this second.
That's right.
So I think it's a guy because of what it says.
One solved mystery. Is someone looking for a sugar daddy?
Yeah. LOL. Because okay, we've got somebody needing a sugar daddy. Yeah, we do. And so, what's their name? Man, if we could guess.
Well, I was gonna say it's a chick.
Okay, what's her name to you? Think about it. Don't just think just willy nilly. Put your mind to it.
Susan.
Okay. Matt. If we guessed your name right, please tell us because we're freaking gonna be psychic soon. We just have to practice our powers.
Well, yeah, we do. We just have to practice our powers. 120 powers activate.
Exactly. Well, we should have probably thought of the same gender, but that's fine. If you really thought it was a girl and it is a girl, then you could be right. That is a sugar mama. Sugar mama. Well, we're not smart. We're not going to claim that, but we might be able to guess names. Oh, I am a male.
Oh, you did get that one right.
Okay, I love that because look at the stars. Okay.
Yeah,
let's go to
stars.
Yeah, one solved mystery. One solved mystery. And his name's not Matt? Are you sure?
Yeah, are you sure? One solved mystery. Does it start with an A?
The only thing I saw in my mind were like two spiral things on either side. So I think I might just looked at the light for too long. That's your guess is Kyle. Kyle is coming to your mind tonight.
Look at this. I love this. I am not one solved mystery trolling you. But that does
Oh,
sound like
chicken
an answer I
DMs.
would give. Oh, Germ says Chris. You know, you can't guess twice. You can't have Kyle and Lucas.
Lucas, but okay, I think Lucas is a great guess because when I was just thinking about that circle thing, it reminded me of that one stupid Saw guy. You know what I'm talking about? The joke, not the Joker. What the fuck was Jigsaw?
Yeah.
And for some reason, Jigsaw in my mind and Lucas just seem to like go together.
Well, there you go. It's got,
Drum roll.
my name
Somebody-
is... Not Lucas. And here's the thing, we're not about doxing anybody. This is... My name is Earl.
You can't dox somebody by knowing a first name. There's almost 8 billion people in the world.
They said one solved mystery says his name is Earl.
Oh, wait. Okay, so hold on. Is this a joke because of my name is Earl, or is this true?
Yeah, I took it as a joke. I
think his name is Earl. And imagine if you had a sugar daddy. His name should be Earl because doesn't that sound like a dad's name? No offense, Earl.
Well, here's the thing. This is how you
No
get
offense,
named.
Daddy.
Oh, gosh. Where is Guava?
Carol said, "Oh, my name is Carol." Go figure. I was totally gonna guess that. I would have got that fucking first try. Oh shoot! I said a bad word.
I didn't
Hold
hear
on a
it.
second. Hold on 1 second.
She's going to wash her mouth out with soap now. I got to get going. It is 4:04. That's a bad file. Guys, I really appreciate y'all coming in here tonight. This has been a hoot. I don't think I've ever done a one-on-one with Divinity. And this has been really fun. Really has been. And, yeah, guys. Hey, if you haven't, please subscribe. Please hit that like button. And because of the algorithm. Do what?
Sorry about that. Did you not know I was gone? Sorry, I meant to say I'll be right back.
Yeah, you said it.
Okay, I'm back.
And so I was like, I kind of sit here for a while. I was like, boy, I'm not talking now. My name is Rel.
My middle name is Rel.
Oh, middle name.
Wait, can we go back to what his first name was again? My name is Url. 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 His name is the internet. This is going to
Carol,
be one
it's-
unsolved mystery.
It's 4:05 a.m. Wednesday here. So you're 12 hours away.
Oh, holy crap, you guys. I made it to Wednesday with you. If the world ends, it's going to be Wednesday. No one will dispute it. Right? Maybe Hawaii?
No, you're. It's Wednesday.
Yeah.
Okay.
But barely.
We made
I
it.
wanna-
We made it together.
Yep. We made it
That's
to
awesome.
hump day.
Oh, did you see this?
Well, I can't figure out his real name, so I think Daddy's going to have to work for now.
Oh
That's
my
fair.
gosh! Oh my
This is
gosh!
fair.
You got to say that we need. Okay, we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do a stream, and then you just for every super chat you say, I think your name is Daddy.
Yeah, that's a
And-
good idea. It's actually addicting. The problem is by the end of the night, you're going to be calling people daddy. I swear.
Who's your daddy?
Yeah,
so-
and it becomes fun to say like you know how some of like the bad words like gay and stuff like that were like don't say that anymore. It's like, oh yeah, that was kind of fun to say, but I won't say it anymore. But daddy's one of those that like who's going to take that back? People love it.
Yeah, it's a positive.
Okay, he's not trolling. Let's try and put his name together.
Lefantrel?
What was the middle name again? Shit, did he get rid of it? Oh, Rel.
Ariel.
Rel.
Ariel.
And the last
Lafont.
name. LaFont. I don't know this. Do you ever feel really stupid for a second?
For a second? I walked through my entire life feeling stupid. What are you talking about?
Oh.
For a second.
You know what we should do one night? We could take IQ tests live. We could just share our screen, each take an IQ test,
Oh, no,
and
that's
see
not a good
how
one.
it's fun. Are you kidding me?
Have you done that?
Yeah.
Maybe on Discord. You know what?
Good
No,
night,
'cause I
Susie.
don't want you to know how stupid I am.
Who cares? It's about your potential. I mean, some people never live up to it, and some people exceed it at times.
Good night, Susie. Let me. Oh.
Oh, I see what
Germs
he
has
did
it.
to us. No, he told us irrelevant. He said, "Call me daddy, bitch. Just call me daddy." You said sugar daddy. I'm not here for names.
I love that.
Good night, Susie. Sleep well yourself.
So what was it you were saying? Oh yeah. So the last story. Okay.
Okay, hold-
How many stories have we? How many stories have we said with this last one?
Mm-hmm.
What was I talking about?
I don't know, but I think Killshot's name is Amy. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So,
Allie. I like Allie better. Sorry if your name's Amy, but we were Allie tonight.
Oh, that's cool.
Isn't Allie sound cute?
Yeah, it does.
Sorry,
what was I talking about?
The last
Oh
story.
yeah, so White Rabbit and I when we were dating,
Mm-hmm.
like I had just I had taken a IQ test because I had like started law school and I thought I was stupid, and I really did.
Okay.
And I scored pretty high, and I was embarrassed by that. And so like we were talking about it one day, and I was like, I scored pretty high. And I don't even remember what the score was, right?
Mhm.
It was above 70, so I know I can get the death penalty. That's all I was worried about. I was like, damn it.
Wait. I didn't know that was a thing.
What?
You have to have a certain IQ to get the death penalty?
If you're below 70, you're considered mentally challenged, and you can't get the death penalty.
Wow.
Yeah.
There's a minimum IQ for the military, too.
Yeah, it's like 60. But anyway.
It's really close. Oh, shit.
But anyway, so she goes, well, what is your IQ level? And so I told her, and she laughed. And she told me hers, and it was 1 point higher. And like, I mean, I forget how we did it, but like, yeah, I totally believed it, right? Like, I mean, I'm just happy that I was within 1 point. And ever since that, she's like if I do something dumb, she's like, do you need to borrow my point? And I'm like, yes, I do. But anyway,
Yeah. Make your point. Here, you want my point?
I have the
She
dumb.
says her name is not Allie. And so Amy and
For
Allie
now.
are honestly the only two that I can think of. Right? Aubrey. Oh, I like Aubrey. I can't believe I just thought of another name when I was like, the only one I know is Amy. Besides this one. And besides this one.
Yeah, I never would've thought about
Germ
that.
says that's funny as F, the expert. Your story about your IQ and your wifey.
Hang on, wait a second. Where'd he go? Yeah. Well, yeah, she wins that. But anyway, hang on, wait a second. We got one more here. Just joking with you guys. I have to stay anonymous. I'm into some pretty heavy stuff here online. But thanks for playing along. You guys are cool. Well, thank you, One Solved Mystery. Do you have a YouTube page? And because I'm always asking for subs, so I might as well go and sub you too.
Yeah, let's check into it. We're gonna be your new stalkers. We've searched up everyone tonight. We're gonna find you, and we will be your name, Earl. Your
Oh
whole
my
name
gosh.
is Earl from now on.
Did you really do this, Bearded? Back in the day, I created an IQ test website with a button to start the test. Every time you clicked it and reloaded the first page, it would drop your starting score 10 points. Some people clicked it so many times they hit
Hold
0.
the freaking front door right now. I'm over on One Solved Mysteries page.
Yeah.
Let me click the link. Let me share it with chat. Let me also tell you that the banner is JonBenet Ramsey Web Truths. This was my first case that I was ever obsessed with. Holy ass. We've just found our new best friend. Please don't leave us, Earl. We absolutely love you. We're going to need to know what you know. We swear we'll only ever call you Earl.
Divinity.
Oh, yes.
I'm going to put over here into private. I found this last night, and I haven't had a chance to read this yet.
This is that chat right there. I put it in private for.
Yeah, well, I'm getting ready to show you. This was my.
Okay.
This is a tab I have open.
Let's check it. Ah, yes.
I have never looked at anything JonBenet Ramsey.
In your whole life?
Like, in years, maybe. It's not something I even think about. And yesterday, I forget what it was on Reddit. There was a thing about JonBenet Ramsey and like her autopsy report. And so I clicked it and I found that and I was like, oh, well, I'm going to keep this up because I want to read the whole thing. That was sitting as a tab when you just said, oh my gosh, it has JonBenet Ramsey over here and as the top thing, and that's like one of your favorite things.
That is so awesome how the universe is. That's how you know you're in the right timeline because
You just
things
got
line up.
another subscriber too. Oh my gosh. Dude, like that's so weird. Like I feel weird right now.
I wish I was getting deja vu because that's my ultimate confirmation.
Yeah, that is so crazy. Hang on here. I'm gonna put this. Wait, how do I do this? Where's my channel at? I don't
So
even
if
know where my channel is.
you'll come online with us one of these slow nights, we could even do it on my channel, but we should do it on the expert channel because he knows how to run shit.
I don't know how to run anything.
We could watch some of these and talk about it because it's been so long. Like imagine people want to know this stuff, but they like to get it in Cliff Notes.
I just realized I could put a comment right here. Okay, so this is sitting. That was my tab. That's what I was like so freaked out about.
Yeah.
That is just so weird.
Now I'm going to be obsessed with this for the rest of the night because it's late for you guys, but it's early for me. It's 1.
Yeah, I'm going to go sleep. Guys, I love y'all. And Divinity,
Yeah, it
thank
was
you for
fun.
coming in. That was awesome.
Yeah, thanks for having me. That was a lot of fun.
No, like you
got to know that behind the scenes, I had a lot of pressure to give out the link, and I just know how nice you are. But I think behind the the facade, you'd have been like, "Ah."
Yeah, I'd be like, what are you doing? I'm going to bed. Like, I wanted to go to bed 15 minutes ago.
I know. It's so hard to say goodbye. This is how I always am with my family, so I'm so sorry.
Well, here's the thing. Besides that, I like having one-on-one with you. I don't think we ever had one before, have we?
No, I don't think so. It is nice.
So yeah, this was really cool. This was a new experience. I really do appreciate you, Divinity, and I appreciate you coming on here. And this, I feel like we're kind of like growing at the same. Well, I mean, you when I said tube twins. But it's cool having somebody you can talk to. And same thing with like Madcore over here in the chat. Like, it's.
And you've done
this
it
whole
the
thing.
hard way. You're really, really good at knowing how to fill the silence and how to just be a really good host. So that's like, I don't like you left, and I'm like, I immediately unplugged my mic
Are you serious?
on accident. But that's just how it's gonna go
That's-
because you have to get through it, right? You even had your mic muted tonight. So like, I really like being like a wingman to somebody who's like, it feels good. And at first I needed the other people because I would prefer to be quiet. But at this point, it's like, I've said enough things. I've done enough stuff. It's like,
You're finally comfortable with me.
I don't care. Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
what am I going to do? I need to stop cursing, but I really like being on your show. So thank you for having me.
Oh no, I don't mind cussing. I mean, I'm
yeah,
just.
but if it matters, it matters. And it does kind of
Well,
matter.
we both need to be conscious about it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like PG-13 movies make more money than R-rated movies do.
Right. And like some of our shows, sure, they are R-rated, but if it,
Yeah.
you know, a lot of them, it's like we just would like regular people to be able to put the show on in their kitchen when they do the dishes. And if we're saying an F word every other time, it's like, okay, not, you know, we want, I don't know.
Yeah. So, but you know, this has been fun, and thank you. And yeah, we covered a lot of stuff.
Look, Melissa said she subscribed.
Melissa's
Yeah.
awesome.
Love the Tube Twins.
Yeah, guys, thank you so much. I can't tell you on
Well,
here.
oh my God, I have to go
Frog
through and read
has-
the chat.
Yeah, no, Cool Frog has like hidden messages he's doing.
Oh,
and I'll
do
tell
you
what-
see it? It's
No.
right under Germs, a couple under yours. I wouldn't say it out loud because he's being cryptic about it, so you don't, you know. But oh, that's so cool. Cool Frog.
Uh-oh.
The original daddy of chat for me.
Do
You
what?
know,
Where did he
he's
go?
the pond daddy. He says, I know of one
Oh.
of the somethings.
Yeah. Can we not say that?
Well, it sounds like he said I can talk to you about it later, so maybe he doesn't want it to
Oh,
be something.
yeah. Oh, yeah, cool.
I don't know. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Half of me is CIA because I'm always thinking the government's listening, so I'm always like, you know, they're
Good
listening.
point. Good point. Well, yes, you gotta think that way with YouTube. Bearded, you are so welcome on here, except I am going to bed, bud. And we've got to. I'm so sorry that I forgot that Sully had invited you the other night, and I sent you a link, but it was late, and we weren't. Gosh, the whole Friday was just weird. I'm still trying to catch up with everything.
Dude, and then we did an extra hour and a half or some shit. I don't even know. I don't try not to look at the time when Farron's involved because
yeah,
she
that
can
was
go
Sunday.
like forever. Was that Sunday? Oh, yeah. I didn't even know what day of the week it was.
I didn't know like all day yesterday. Like I had to ask, is today Tuesday? It was so weird. It was so weird. But anyway,
Well, guys,
yeah,
come back tomorrow. What time you stream?
10:30. If I could get up, which I won't be able
Alright,
to.
10:30.
Used to try to do a nooner. You know what I'm gonna do is I want to do that Taylor Shabusiness.
Mm-hmm.
I want to do because you did one, right?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, like I want to read the police report.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I want to do that
Talk-
on a what's that thing called? A premiere.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Because it's just giving the information. It's crazy though. Like, can you say all the words? You better highlight. Oh, you're not going to have a printed copy. Some of it is like gory. Like, gory. Do you know what she did to him?
Yeah. I was there when.
No.
Yaya
She didn't tell us that he did like, you know, like toys in him.
Oh yeah, I did read that somewhere else.
Yeah, it's in that report. You'll hear it. It's
Oh my
it's the actual police report. And then, so if you watch that video that I did, man, now I wish I would have put the link so you could easily find it because I don't know if I put like text over anything. But the cop comes in and says a bunch of stuff, and they put an exhibit in. I wonder if you could find out what that exhibit was.
You have all like I didn't even see that pop up in your thing.
Because of what it is. It's like one of the videos that doesn't get me any play. It really fucks with everything else I do. But when I do stuff like that, I'm like, the algorithm be damned. I'd rather say
Yeah.
something than never say it. I don't care. Take all the money. So that's like, yeah, it's super interesting. But Farron specifically said she wanted to interview Yaya. So maybe that's what you could do. Her interview, and you can just kind of like host it. So if Yaya feels more comfortable or something, I don't know. It'd
gotta
be
talk
great
to
views for
Yaya.
your channel.
Hey, what do you think about? Do you think that she, that
Ate him?
Taylor? Yeah.
I
I do
do.
too. I do too. And I think that's where we have to be careful, is because I think you and I, like, as soon as we heard, we're like, oh yeah.
Yeah. Well,
And-
like, okay, it's been 5 hours in this episode. It's 1:00 in the morning for me. If Rakeda can talk about Chandler eating his parents and munching on them, then fuck it. I think at certain time we're allowed to talk about it.
Well, I mean, I think you can anyway. It's a theory.
You can
And, well, why couldn't you?
because of what it is. No, okay, I don't know.
I don't know.
Like, you can't say D and the V and the S and the A, and you know what I mean. You would think you wouldn't be able to say like chop off the
Yeah.
head, you know,
Yeah.
or spent time with the body doing,
Oh, you did the Hoover Dam explosion.
Yeah, that was so cool. I
Yeah,
wish I
it
would have
was.
found more videos, but also you didn't send any more.
Oh, did you get that from my?
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's
I was
awesome.
like, whoa, this is so cool. I've been here so many times. That would freak me out. They said it was a transformer. And it's like, that's a dam that powers things. So is this going to be a problem? I don't know.
Okay, here we
Guess
go.
not.
Insane Shabusiness case. Is that right?
Yeah, I think I only did one video about it.
Yeah, and it's like 9 minutes 48 seconds.
Yeah, and it's like her going into the courtroom the first time and like courtroom stuff because like trying to stay true to like what LawTube likes to see. And it's so disturbing to see her. She's so strange. I don't know. I even feel bad saying that about somebody that I don't know, but what she did, like I think she wants people to think that she's a psycho. Like I think she gets joy from that, like just by like her smirk when she's looking at people, and it's so creepy. Like she's going to be an infamous serial killer. She only did it to one. Okay, that's not a serial killer. An infamous like Dahmer kind of person because she was obsessed with him, and she did all of the things that she did
That's
for
right.
hours.
Yeah.
If you do an invite, I'll come. Oh man,
Yeah,
see all
so-
these people. They make me want to hang out for like the next forever.
Yeah, I know. We'll yeah, tomorrow.
Oh, he said tomorrow. Okay.
What time's he go? Macor, what time can you be on? I don't even know what time it is. I don't know what time you're on. I don't know anything.
Let me think about it. He was streaming with
I know
us
we have been trying to shut
around-
down.
I think it's like 5 between like early evening is when he's like in his prime, I think. Or like 7-ish for you. I think. I'm trying to remember because we were on the Apostles show, but I had to eat dinner. Wait, maybe that was 7. And he was saying he was about to start his live. So I was assuming that's when he's not busy.
Wait, hold on here. It'd be noon. I think 10 p.m. is noon his time. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, we gotta go. I see Convictions is back. I mean, we've gone through an entire cycle.
Yes, I love so basically I know I'm gonna leave after this, but like don't you love thinking about the part of the world that's waking up right now to like have their coffee and brew their coffee in their like quiet house?
Do you think about like the world, like how it's like morning is really cool. Like I got really into morning, except for like now I'm back into nights, and it's like you think about how the sun's coming up. Like it's really cool if you're in a big city and like you get to watch the sun come up,
Yes.
and the city streets start to fill up, and you have like the cafes and stuff like that. You know, they're starting to get ready for breakfast. They start doing their coffees and stuff.
I
It's so
love
cool.
it.
It's the morning is fresh.
I love it. And it's quiet. Like before people wake, it's so quiet. You just don't understand how quiet it is from like 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. or 4 a.m. even. Like I love it. And the smell, I love the smell of coffee. Although, okay, that's it. Let's just leave.
I hate the smell of coffee. I hate coffee.
Oh, I love it. It just gives
Do you
me
drink
it
coffee?
like sometimes I don't like when I want to feel nostalgic, I'll just brew coffee because it reminds me of just growing up in the restaurant and being
that's
little
right.
and just loving being there. And you know, they open at 7 and they close at 7. So I don't know, we always just work the morning shift and it just makes me feel like that Disney movie or the Disney movie you were talking about, the Christmas. It
Yeah.
reminds me of that same feeling. I get that from the smell of coffee. So I love it. And
That's
like
awesome.
you don't even need, just tell me it's the morning time for you and immediately I'm like, oh, I love it. It might as well be Christmas morning. It might as well have Christmas lights on and like presents under the tree that are a surprise because I'm in love.
That's awesome. Convictions opens the door and yells hello and waits for the world to yell hello back.
Hello, Linda.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta go.
Good night, guys. We'll see you
Hey,
tonight.
thank you so
tomorrow.
much for being on here, guys. And yeah, hit that subscribe, the little dingy thingy, and Oh my gosh, Melissa has to go to the gym at 5 a.m.
Ooh, I love the quiet streets on the way there. It's my peaceful time. Ooh, I hope you live in a good neighborhood because so now my other side of my brain is like, oh, bring a knife.
No, that's just the way you normally think. I think first you're like, bring a knife, and then where are we going?
Mm-hmm. Well, everything's peaceful from like your front porch. Once you get out into the world and people are involved, it's like, okay, fucking strap up. Get the strap, boys.
Look, we're called Grandma and Grandpa. Conviction just called us Grandma and Grandpa. Come try to say goodnight, Tube Twins, and then we get Grandma and Grandpa. All right. Y'all, thank you so much.
Good night.
And peace out and all that good stuff. Godspeed. Be back here. Be safe. Keep your head on a swivel. Check your six. And peace, y'all. Love you.